Hatred and violence that they keep and everything is gonna There was me, that is Alex, and my three Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan. We sat in the grill of a milk bar trying to make up our Orthodox what to do with the evening.
We fly high, it's gon' die. My mind, the motherfucking Orthodox guy, motherfucking top guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Arthur, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
If we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done.
Can you dig it? I already got people in the back, so we're not going to have no monologue. Thank you, everybody, for coming. And what's up, Chuck, Teriak, Beth, and Tuttlebug? How are you guys doing today?
Morning.
Yo.
Good.
So
What was the question?
the question was, I'm not entirely sure, with Alaska's AKC papers, his dad actually has like extra numbers and all that shit, but he's listed as being Timberwolf, and his wife or his mother is listed as being White Wolf. I don't know how much that genetic, I mean, because we know all Huskies are genetically descended from wolves in some way, shape, or form. So I don't know how that affects like growing patterns or years or whatever. Because, like I said, I mean, I expected him to have been done growing, and like he just went through a huge one.
Yeah, see, I have no idea, because I thought dogs only grew for like the first 2 to 3 years of their life. Most dogs can have a life expectancy of up to 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
So that is the question that I do not know, actually.
All right, I'm gonna look that shit up right now.
So I do know that if anything gets fat, like its body will trigger growth hormones to grow more skin and muscle to carry that weight. I know that, but that's it getting fat because of being kept in the house or doing like not getting enough exercise and overeating. That's way different than
he actually like got taller, like his legs got longer, and he definitely filled out some, but like he's not fat. He's like deceptively strong. You look at him and it's like, oh, what a cute little husky. But then my ex-husband had him out on a walk with my son, and he put the harness on him the wrong way, and I told him he did, but nobody listens to me. And Alaska literally saw something, turned him into a fucking human kite, and broke his collarbone.
Damn.
So
was it
like
your
it
son
was
or your husband?
my ex-husband. Guess who got treats?
Well, one question I do have to the dog owner, I usually ask the dog owners, I love dogs personally, is like, are they in favor of like selective breeding, or are they not in favor of selective breeding? So like, for example, like certain dogs like the pit bull, like the way their like breeding thing develops, it's like they find it very hard to breed and all this kind of stuff. But would you be in favor, or would you be against selective breeding for dogs?
I'm in favor of selective breeding for everything, because I say I'm a eugenicist over a racist, so dogs should be
Nice.
no different.
That's where I want to go. That's where I want to go with this Orthodox. Nice.
Well, the difference, the thing is, right? The difference is in dogs. It pisses me off only because people will breed brother and sister and like closely related dogs
The
to
puppy
keep that
mills. It's illegal
genealogy.
almost
Yeah.
everywhere, though. You just
It
no
should
anybody.
be.
You should shame any family member or friend who buys a dog from those places. It's despicable.
Yeah, but
Like
Tedman, do
Tucker,
you disagree with like the aim to try and create the wiener dog or the pit bull or the whatever?
Yes,
Why?
genetic modification should only be done in beneficial cases. It's not beneficial to
right.
like the pug, for
I agree.
instance. They can't breathe, even if they're not a puppy mill pug. Their genealogy, dating back to ancient China, which is where they're from, literally cannot breathe. Their snout being pushed inward makes it nigh impossible for them to breathe.
Yeah, but would that be enough for you to be against breeding, selective breeding, or eugenics as a whole?
Yes.
Wait, what was the question? Because I this
'Cause, like-
this is I agree with Crab here on this for dogs and animals.
It should be legal to selective breed for cute health conditions. Yeah, so like what I'm saying is like the broader kind of conversation or the what would be the taboo topic is like eugenics. Like we're not allowed to talk about eugenics or we're not allowed to support eugenics and all this kind of stuff. But I've made the case that no, like why shouldn't we breed for what we would deem to be higher IQ or stronger physiques? You know what I mean? Not in like a healthy way or a goofy way. But in terms of like this whole thing of like for a better man, for like the Ubermensch, as Nietzsche would have called it.
Okay. So would you
Because-
suggest that? Sorry, you go ahead, sir.
Because and then I'll give the floor to 10th man. Okay, so the abortion debate. I don't like abortion, but I also don't think really that if a man and woman decide that they're not ready to have a family or they can't afford to take care of that family, as long as both parents agree to it, it's none of my business, right? And they should be able to make that family planning choice on their own. My issue is when my big issue is the Republicans, right? They specifically in these bills, the anti-abortion bills, they specifically put provisions in there to keep you from aborting special needs and deformed children. Whereas you have places like Iceland, they're like, okay, if you're going to abort, we would prefer you to abort for those reasons. So
I
like,
haven't. Sorry.
it annoys me, and it goes back to the story I told on my channel about growing up with a very special needs person that winds up terrorizing the community and hurting children and his parents because he's got the body of a grown-ass man and built like a brick shithouse because he likes going outside and quote-unquote playing and chopping wood and all that. But then because he has the mind of like a 3 or 4-year-old, he gets in an argument with the child and he smacks the fuck out of them and breaks their arm. And then his mom tells him, no, he can't have any candy. He's got to eat his dinner. And he winds up putting her in a headlock because he just doesn't know any better.
Yeah. I actually lived with someone who had Down syndrome for quite some time. And she was significantly older than her sister, who was my friend, and I. But yeah, that is exactly the kind of situation that happened. And by the way, I have an answer. When it comes to wolf hybrids, so the more genetic difference, where is it here? They can still be physically maturing at 5 years old, as their growth rate can be much slower than that of a domestic dog due to being a hybrid. The higher percentage of wolf genetics, the more likely the animal will follow the wolf's slower maturity schedule. And he should be on the end of his growing, it looks like. But so, yeah, that's an interesting thing too, though, when it comes to this topic, because how much do genetics actually play with different aspects of individuals,
like
right?
environment, like diet, stuff like that as well. Correct. But has
Sure.
anybody like does anybody here play like video games or has played
Yes.
video games like Xbox games stuff like that? Yeah.
I
Has
think
anyone played
everybody has.
BioShock? Did you ever remember a game BioShock? It was like an Xbox exclusive, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah.
no.
I played almost the entire series.
Perfect. So do you remember in the first game, it was like an underwater city. It's basically like Atlantis
Yeah,
and all that kind of stuff.
it was Ancapistan. Yeah.
Yeah, that, but it's like even like the mythology of Atlantis being under the ocean, and it was a society of great like intellect, all this kind of stuff. But like this whole idea that like I can take a plasmid, inject it into me, and now I can like click my fingers and spark off fire. I think not only is that like the avenue society should pursue, I think it's a moral imperative that we pursue science to that level or medicine to that level. You get what I'm saying?
Well-
So in terms of like eugenics and all this kind of stuff, like breeding for like the best traits, that should be a moral imperative.
Man, we're
And-
going
and
back
I
to the
society.
1920s.
Well, I typically agree with that, and like I don't think the stuff like Bioshock will ever be possible. And my thing is like I'm not a transhumanist by typical definition, but I do believe in cybernetic augmentation, the use of biomechanical limbs for people who get it taken up. Like I don't think we should be going down the AI route unless it is something that can boost human intelligence. I think all of our technology should focus around boosting human achievement and making life easier for humans, not replacing humans in general.
Yeah, but for example, in that example where you said, let's say I get a cyborg arm, but in that arm I have a Wi-Fi signal that can connect to all these drones, and with certain hand movements, those drones do certain things. So basically, my mind moves my hand, which then moves those drones. That's telekinesis, correct?
No, not really. Telekinesis would be able to move objects.
Move things with your minds, yeah. These are
Okay,
drones that are moved by my mind.
That's not necessarily telekinesis. Telekinesis would be able to do that without it would create a genetic mutation that would be able to do that without the aid of technology. When you talk about telekinesis, pyrokinesis, these sort of things, that is the natural ability, not a mechanical ability. So if we could unlock these powers in our genome, by the
Don't
third
we?
eye, by the pineal gland. We should. If we could, we should.
Yes, that's what I'm
We
saying.
should
It's
do
a
research.
more imperative that we pursue technology to that degree.
Yeah,
Because anybody who's saying they don't want the future with that, I'm like, we need to move on. Like, we need to
it's
like
dumb. There's no reason for us not to. It would be stupid.
exactly
We invented fire to make our lives better. Every invention up
fire.
until
Beautiful
I would
analogy.
say the 1950s. Not even the 1950s, I'm sorry, the 2010s, every invention that we invented was to make our life better, whether it be entertainment or labor.
Exactly, and
even-
fire is what separates from beast fundamentally.
Because it's a theory that it is the ability of cooked proteins that made our brain grow and develop more so than the average beast.
Mm-hmm.
Because humans are animals. Let's make no mistake. Humans are very much animals.
You motherfuckers make me go up those stairs more times than I need to, just because I don't want you to move on. Have you guys seen the movie?
Lou, what did you want me to look up? Go ahead, Tin Man.
The movie Titan. It's got that cute dude who was also in the Terminator movie. He was the Terminator, but the like futuristic Terminator movie. You remember that one? Had the guy who was Doctor Who. Anyway, this movie's called Titan.
Yes, Kat. Yes, it does. That is I think the third or fourth game in the series where they're in the big floating city. But no, I've never. Are you talking about like the Titan movie where he kills the Kraken in like the opening scenes?
No, this movie's called Titan, and so the premise is that the world's gonna end.
Yeah, so
The world's gonna end, and so they genetically modify a bunch of people, and nobody, only him and this one other girl. Were they able to get through the changes to be able to modify them to be able to live on the moon Titan? Is it Saturn's moon or whatever?
Yeah.
And that is what you guys are talking about, and it makes sense, but
you're still crazy.
That's not going to benefit. That's not going to benefit everybody. That's going to benefit the few, and then it's going to be the same thing as what we talked about on my.
But this is it's
going to be used to oppress.
But Tent Man, this is what Nietzsche is talking about with the whole overman versus last man question. That, like even right now, as we stand, we are like 15 to 20 years away from the technological singularity, which is where technology has advanced so far. It's like you would literally refer to what human is now as beast, as to what the Ubermensch or the Overman, what Nietzsche is calling in terms of that technological advancement. And there are going to be people who'll be like, yes, I want to click my fingers.
No. Yes and no, right? Because The thing about that is Nietzsche is speaking more so of the Ubermensch as an idea and how we move forward ideologically in sociology. He really wasn't thinking about technology. The Ubermensch thing from Nietzsche specifically is the morals and character and ethics somebody would have to obtain the thinking and logical evolution of human society. Because like Nietzsche was obviously not a Christian and not a religious person, but he did have a religious priest as a friend. And when the priest died, like he had an existential crisis. And he was like, that man was so full of joy and found his own purpose. Like the point of nihilism was, and it was changed by communists, by people of different ideologies. The point of nihilism was not to tell you that the world is meaningless because, God's dead. It's to tell you that you have to derive your own meaning, that you have to find your own purpose, that these ideologies and these religious beliefs cannot actually give you purpose. You have to find your own and work towards making yourself and the world a better place. Now, you can extrapolate upon that to where you're going with the technology, and I do agree with you, but we do have to realize that Nietzsche was specifically talking about the moral and ethic framework of a society of better people and better thinkers.
Yes, what he's talking about with the Ubermensch is it's like these are like the philosophers, the scientists, like the people who are actually contributing and moving society forward in that aspect. But there is the other aspect of society, the people, they're like balls of sand, they like rub off each other. Like, do these people actually think? I mean, the whole NPC meme. Are you familiar with like the NPC meme where it's like the grey dude and it's like a whole crowd of them and they're all just saying the same thing, whatever the news media organization tells them? Do these people actually think? And what will we do with these people? Because the technology is going to get so far advanced and so powerful that there's going to be so much of an abundance that it's like, in terms of like next level plans, all this kind of stuff, you're basically saying that, like, I don't know, like
we don't do anything with them because the non-thinker, the just do what you're told type of person, even in a Nietzschean society where every person is finding their own meaning, those people have found their own meaning in service to society, in service to their fellow man, even if that's not the point of it, even if in that service their point is to get rich and to have security and stability, right? So you wouldn't do anything.
No, basically these people
they would get the augments and they would continue doing what they've done, what their family lines have done for generations and millennia.
No. But what Nietzsche's arguing is these people are going to die out by like with this like VR headset on them with a pocket pussy like permanently installed to them and like some sort of like, catheter system for the waist. Like that's how these people are just going to die off.
This is
going to be a mass extinction event.
That is your belief and take on Nietzscheanism. And it's not wrong if you follow Nietzsche, if you follow Nietzschean nihilism to its logical conclusion.
No, I'm not nihilist. I'm hopeful.
No. I'm not. Not nihilism doesn't mean a lack of hopefulness. Like when you're talking about in the context of Nietzsche, it literally means people that find their own purpose and their own meaning. Like so. Remember, nihilism has been bastardized and corrupted from what Nietzsche meant by it. So like. So the thing
go all the way back to Heraclitus is still being bastardized to today by the postmodernist. Sorry, continue.
But those people, and it's not because, it's not even really because of the pocket pussy and VR headset that they're dying out. These type of people that have no purpose, no hope, no drive, because even the NPC has a drive to sustain itself, has a drive to further its genetic line. The people who have and every generation has a subset of those people. Those people just die out in safer and more polite ways. Like in the ancient times, they would have died out by starving to death or being killed by people in their village or raided or whatever. And in modern times, they just kill themselves through overindulgence and eating, or unalive themselves by overindulgence.
But why keep these people alive with like through socialism and all this kind of stuff? You know what I mean? Rather than just focus on the top and break it through to the cosmos, because that's basically where this all ends. Like a society that's like similar to Rapture, like that level of like medical thing, is the same society that's has like the Death Star and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Because it's more pragmatic.
Future.
It's more pragmatic to give the ability and tools for people to succeed and let them take the choice to not use them and let them die off naturally than removing them. Plus, it's better, it leaves a better taste in people's mouths than removing them. The thing about it is, right, the average man does not want to lead. He does not want to do more than necessary to have a safety and security for himself and his family. That is not a problem, even in the Nietzschean philosophy, because that is him finding his own meaning. The Ubermensch goes above and beyond. He wants to lead. He wants to be prosperous. He wants to guide and dictate his society as well as conquer his own self and his own inhibitions. Like those people that are at the lowest of the low, the Lupin prole of society, if you will, those people are always going to exist. Even if you're a super Ubermensch society, there's always going to be people who do not strive for less, who are okay with mediocrity and below the bare minimum. You can't run a society that is dedicated to eradicating those people, because a large portion of your resources will go to doing that, as well as it would become a witch hunt that if you're not doing whatever the government or whatever the people above you are telling you to do, you would then be labeled as part of that group. It's kind of like in the gun debate with mental illness, right? I'm perfectly okay of stripping people who are not able to take care of themselves and who are mentally insane and do stuff like shoot guns in the air or in random directions. Tommy, completely okay with that, with removing them. But the thing is, it's a very slippery slope, because then what happens when people in power are like, yeah, no, I agree, that's okay. Anybody who's mentally ill can't own a gun. By the way, because you believe certain things, you're now mentally ill, because we control the mechanisms to label mental illness.
Yeah, no, but
So-
what I'm fundamentally saying, like my personal approach to this, from being inspired by not even like I wouldn't even go as far as being inspired by Nietzsche. I'd say pure Heraclitus. I'd say like this is why we just go pure anarcho-capitalism. Fuck these people.
Absolutely not.
I'm done with these
Absolutely
social
not.
safety nets, all this kind of shit. I'm not limiting the individual for the sake of
I
what would
agree.
be.
You shouldn't limit
You know what
the
I mean?
individual. You shouldn't limit the individual anyway. That's not an
But this is
inherent
what we
thing.
do.
That's not, dude. If you believe in anarcho-capitalism, open up. Since you're mentioning video games, open up. a
I'm
map of
seriously considering moving to Argentina, my friend.
Open up a map of Crusader Kings. Look at all the individual kingdoms, and then look at the bigger empires. And you know what? That's what you get. You get Crusader Kings. You get petty warlords fighting for the majority of territory, and a few that are able to consolidate power and build up empires. You get feudalism. You get all that stupid shit. Like, I'm not for limiting the ability of the individual, because I'm not a communist. I don't think we should kneecap people because only a few beautiful ballerinas can dance. We shouldn't limit their ability because not everyone can dance. And like Ike says here, and I hope you come up for this conversation if you have time this fine Monday morning or Monday evening. The 80-20 rule is inevitable. I agree with that, with one caveat. I think it's the 80-10-10 rule, right? 80% of people just want to exist and have security. 10% want to live above that and lead, and another 10% don't care. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about society. They just want to eat and consume and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
I don't want to dominate the conversation, so like Tent Man, if you want to kind of like come in and kind of rebut in terms of the Orthodox point of view, but like I said, I have one question for you, but Tent Man, go ahead.
No, I agree with you. Someday you and I should have a discussion about what you're discussing. And that's kind of my issue, that I still have not had a discussion with Dusty, and he threw shade at me the other day when I was about to hop on his panel and said, I hear that you hate capitalism. And I'm like, no, it's a little different than that. Right? And it's just, yeah, that's all I have to say for now.
Anybody who thinks that we live in a capitalist system, like an actual pure capitalist system, is batshit crazy.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is the problem.
Anybody that thinks Argentina is doing well, even under the other dude, is batshit fucking crazy.
I've told this story before. My grandfather raised 2 or 3 families, depending on how you look at it, off of a meager, like $40,000 Canadian a year as a janitor at a pulp mill. And when he went to retire, he had barely anything after all they had, like he used to say all the time, all that money that they took from me. Right. And then when his company pension kicked in a few months after his government pensions had kicked in, they took most of his government pensions from him so that he was down to pretty much what you'd be making off of just for those government pensions, right? And I think that's adorable because he's the one who actually paid into society, yet he's not actually paying into what he's going to get. He's paying into what other people get, and he gets a small portion of what he paid in. And that's my problem. So there is no capitalism. This is socialism. And
whether you
all
like
those
it or not.
people, no, listen. All those people, right, who say, oh, well, we have to do that. Yeah, they can die on the streets. These drug addicts that are in California, yep, die in the streets. Do not care. I don't care. Then the capitalists don't care about me. I watch what goes on, and they don't care about a person like me. They care about themselves and their families and their profits and their next generations. And they could give a F about me. So stop trying to, these people need to, I'm not talking about anybody here specifically. I'm saying these people need to stop virtue signaling and telling me that I have to pay into society. No, how about all your money? How about you survive off $35,000 a year, Mr. CEO of GE? I mean, I'm also tired of this nonsense that, oh, they're just paid that much because they're so good at their job. Bullshit. Prove it. And put me in there as an auditor to look at what these people are doing. But no, they won't. No, they won't. Because it's all shade. They're stealing the resources from our countries, making huge profits, and we get nothing while we're the ones who are actually doing this. And if we decide that we don't want them to have this stuff anymore, we can very easily take it. And the only thing that protects them is that blue line between us and them. And the people who support it are just as bad.
Well, that's what I tell Dusty all the time, and that's what I tell capitalists all the time, right? You've created a system in which the most greedy, psychopathic people get in power and are able to hoard wealth, and then you sit here and talk about, and even Tarek's do it, and even you are doing it. You're talking about letting the lowest of the low and the poor and all this decide for, die, right? And just let them, pull themselves up by the bootstraps. But the people, if you do that, if you have a prolonged society that does that, eventually the people will rise up and take your wealth. It breeds communism, which is also a bad thing.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Can I get 2 minutes? Because just to address that, man, it does like I had the debate on Sarah's panel against Flo of all people, Flo on Sarah's panel, and I explained to him, we're like, this is socialism. We are living in socialism. And the candidates are nationalism or socialism. You know what I mean?
But that's not national socialism. That's where you get it wrong.
You see what I'm saying, Tent Man? They will refuse to see it. It's like it's not happening.
It's the same as religion.
Teriak, I am a national socialist. I know what national socialism is. It is not
the perfect form. It's not
picking between nationalism or socialism. It's a combination of the two, because you don't want to eliminate capitalism.
Yeah,
capitalism gives a profit motive, but you don't want to eliminate socialism.
Real quick, Orthodox. The reason why you have a split down the middle is you have this fake divide. All the politicians are all in on it. They're all fucking getting. How's Nancy Pelosi worth $200 million when she only gets paid $200,000? Fucking the next level stock predictor or some shit. No, I mean they're all in it. They're all in the same team,
brother.
It's all the same shit. But this is what George Carlin, think back to George Carlin when he was talking about you have the illusion of choice.
Agreed.
You have this fake divide, but then they're only choosing national socialism, but either way they're heading down towards national socialism, and you will never rebel because there's no other option other than nationalism or socialism.
One second.
But when people like 10th Man turn around and say, let's talk about actual capitalism and how 30% of your taxes is batshit crazy in the capitalist system. You know what I mean?
Hey,
sorry, go ahead.
El Perro, I would like you guys to hit the link, especially you, Abe. I want to hear, because me and you talked a little bit on your channel. If you're available, I would like to get your opinion on this conversation as well. And El Perro, you're always a good guest to have. And Crab, you can also do well. So
But what I'm saying to you is like, why we're saying is like these people, like you're paying 1/3 of your take home pay is going to taxes, 1/3.
Okay.
And then in terms of hidden taxes with the sale tax, this tax, all this kind of shit, it's like 66%. Why are you paying all this money when these people are still homeless? These veterans weren't taken care of, but they could have put them in the penthouses where they done with all the immigrants, all the workers, modern day slaves. Do you know what I mean? They could have done that for the veterans all this time, but they didn't.
Yeah.
And no one asked these basic questions.
It's political maneuvering. People are asking them all the time. That's why you're having a rise in actual national socialism and actual it's political maneuvering. In America specifically, I'm not going to speak on Europe because I'm not a European, and I'm not going to speak on Canada. I'm going to speak on American because I'm America. The reason that in America we have the immigration or the modern day slaves, I agree with you there. Because Republicans want cheap labor and Democrats want more voters. So they bring in these illegal, and it's not necessarily they want more voters, they want more power. Our system goes based on population. In these sanctuary states and cities, they want to increase the number of people that are recorded in the census so that they get more seats, more representation in our Congress. The Republicans are more than happy to allow for this immigration crisis to go down because they're the capital, they're the management. They want to be able to lower our wages because immigration does have a direct response to the stagnation of direct correlation to the stagnation of wages. They also want so many people here unemployed so that they don't have to raise wages. They do not have to provide more incentive for you to come to work for them. They want to be able to give you the bare minimum because they know you need to make a wage. And that's the dichotomy. That's the reason that there is some agreement on immigration between Republicans and Democrats. They want the same thing for two vastly different reasons. And it goes along with their ideological and political makeup. The thing is, you're seeing actual communist groups and political parties form. You're seeing actual National Socialists, actual libertarians, like actual ideological differences starting to form in America based on these things. And the thing is, it's not because you have the fake choice of nationalism and socialism, because Republicans and conservatives are not that nationalist. If they were, they wouldn't just be prioritizing their wallet and bank account. They would be prioritizing the overall nation and preserving the actual culture of our nation. Instead, they bring in H-1B visas like the Indian dudes who killed that fucking family. That's my issue with immigration. And that happens more and more, and it was very rare. It was very rarely reported on up until recently. Now, there are great people. I hope Ike can hit the panel as he's an example, and he does have a good point about assimilating the best of the best to our nation. We should want that. We should absolutely want that, and we should push for that. But what we shouldn't do is allow corporations and businesses to abuse the H-1B visa system. That way they have a modern serf who, if they don't listen to their employer, they don't do every little thing their employer says, they can be sent back home. We also shouldn't allow illegal immigration for the same reasons economically, but also so Democrats can have extra power because of the fucking non-citizen population in places like New York and California.
I get that 100%. And now what me and Tent Man would probably say is that like you're playing their game and like you're basically getting lost in because you're playing the game, you're basically getting manipulated. Fuck all that noise. Can you agree because of all that, the only solution then is just to literally blow up the government, reduce it down to just key fundamental powers and spending? Can we agree on that?
That would make the problem so much worse. That would make the problem worse. Okay, no. Oh, I got you, boo boo, because I pulled it up, right? The Argentinian economic crisis, right? All that shit. I think his name is what the fuck is his name? It's not Maduro. It's fucking Milei. All that bullshit Milei has done has pushed for one, the poverty has increased there year after year, especially since his fucking taking off. How was that good?
Diamonds. Pressure makes
because
diamonds.
Probably most of those people that are in poverty used to work for the government playing solitaire for 8 or 10 hours a day.
Yes,
and the extra 2 hours were overtime. Fuck them. Let them starve. I am sick of this fucking nonsense. I am sick of being lied to.
All of
I am
those
sick
people,
of
all of those people are fine. All of those people are fine, 10th man. All of those government bureaucrats, they're wealthy. They're wealthy anyway. They're fine.
That's not
it's
what I heard.
It's the people like
we won't
you.
get the Nancy Pelosi's. We won't get the Nancy Pelosi's, but we'll get the cunts that done the dirty work for them.
That's
what me and Tim are saying.
That is a zero-sum game. It is an identification of bad thinking.
That's what's called cutting the fat. Putting the fat off bureaucracy.
80% of government in America, Canada, England are unnecessary, and it's literally just a way to prop up the economy so that we don't have tens of thousands of people starving on the streets. But the problem with that is they don't allow someone like me to go in there that will be a whistleblower. They will never allow someone like me. So instead, they get nice little sheep, their sisters, their brothers, their aunts, their uncles, and their cousins that they have a covenant with, that all of them would go down if one of them did a whistleblow. So they just keep it in-house, and they do this for generations while we sit out here and have fentanyl on our streets. And sorry, I shouldn't have said that on here. All this crap going on in society. And then you got in California where all this money's been spent, but there's nothing being done for the homeless because these are industries. The welfare system is an industry. If they cut that off and everybody go to work, now they don't need the immigrant workers no more. But guess what? All those other people don't have jobs that used to institute the welfare industry. And it's the same thing across almost every part of the government. And that's the problem. You guys got to look up Whitney Webb. You guys got to read a few, maybe watch a few of her videos, stuff like that, and understand that all of this is engineered.
There is a difference in austerity measures. A tale of two austerity measures. In Germany, the austerity measures and strict budget worked because they were socialist. Milei's austerity measures are driving more and more Argentinians into poverty every day, and it's destroying basic necessities. And bro, it is fucking wild that you guys don't know this. I got it for you. Hold on. We'll read we'll read a summary.
Okay, let's do the
Argentinian
Listen,
economic
bro,
crisis.
all I need is power to work on my pump for my well. That's all I need. Right? And I'll go get some food somewhere. I'll barter. I'll do a little bit of work for somebody. But to tell me that I got to then give... Yeah, that's right. Me. Just like all these motherfuckers. When I see them out there striking...
What happens when a raving gang of motherfuckers says, you know what? I need water.
Second Amendment.
Take 10th man's pump.
Gun turrets.
My brother in Christ. 10 motherfuckers with a gun can outgun you. One motherfucker with a gun.
I would rather Mad Max than subservience on my knees while being told to eat shit. No.
That's the problem.
People say nobody wants to work nowadays. No wonder we don't want to work nowadays.
Actually,
what do we want to do? We want to go out and work for our entire life while we watch these people on yachts working 3 days a fucking year and not even reading the bills?
The only difference between the way
you're defending your masters, Ortho.
The only difference between you and that fucking racist douchebag that came on your panel is you're not racist. The fucking Satanist people I was telling you about, they said the same fucking shit.
Yeah,
they said the same fucking shit. They want
as a clarification.
They want to destroy the system without having. They want accelerationism. They want to destroy the system. They don't care about human suffering. You are the only difference between you and that fucker I had words with right now, 10th man, is that he openly admits to being racist and wants it because of racial reasons.
Because there's an opposite way to do it. Hold these people accountable. You don't want to do that either. None of you guys want to do anything. You just hope that you can wait it out. You hope you can wait it out so that it's not bad enough for you by the time it's time to check out. You don't actually care.
Nude Guru actually has the appropriate response. Get organized and outnumber the aggressor.
As a clarification for my boy Millet, I just don't want him to do it wrong. You're right, there was an initial surge in poverty rates, but there has been a recent decline. As inflation slowed and wages began outpacing inflation from mid-2024, poverty rates improved. By second half of 2024, the official index rate dropped by up to 38.1%, and private estimates reported 36.8 by late 28 and 31.7 in quarter since the UN thing. So it's dramatically down from what was like 50%, almost 52.9%.
Yeah, well, when you cause the country to
So
hit
it's working.
rock bottom, you can only improve. Yeah, when you cause the country to hit rock bottom, yeah, you can only improve.
Yeah, but he's improving.
Because if somebody, dude, that's like me saying, hey, we've given radiation
Long-term
to everyone.
success.
We've given radiation to everyone. Everyone has cancer, but because new children are being born, the cancer rates are improving.
No,
That is fucking
poverty.
crazy.
People in poverty aren't cancerous. I wouldn't say they're cancerous. Okay, I'm just saying that we don't need to give them the social benefits, which Javier is proving in Argentina. As we're saying, in the long term, it's working out.
I heard Testman call for the master.
Unemployment is at
Get ready,
25%. Unemployment is at 25%, and poverty is still at 54.3%.
It's not 53.4%.
54.3.
No, it's at least like somewhere between 31 to 38%. The peak. You're quoting the peak of 2024.
When did Milei take power in Argentina? Wasn't it 2023?
Late 23.
23? Okay. Look, the situation in Argentina is not really improving.
What are you talking about? Going from 53% to 31% is not an improvement. Because it'll take time for these people to get jobs. Yeah, correct?
When there's that level of poverty, there will not be economic improvement. There will not be investment into Argentina.
It will be. Because you're buying low. Why wouldn't you invest into a country like Argentina? You got cheap labor, you got people who are desperate. They'll do anything for work.
Do you know why you don't invest into a country having these problems? Because douchebags like Milei lead to communists taking over your country, who then nationalize your investment.
No.
And absolutely, time and time again, the only time that communism takes over an industrialized nation is when some douchebag like Milei comes in and fucks up the economy, and then communists fucking seep in and wind up nationalizing industry because they promise poor people that they can fucking spin their way out of poverty.
As we said, like the poverty's on the decline. You know what I mean? And like I said, Milei is just like the guy in Uruguay who's tight on crime, who's saying, fuck it, lock up like 2% of the population.
No. They are very different people. That guy's more kin. The dude in Uruguay is more kin. And I thought it was Ecuador. Hold on. Let me look that up because it is a central.
Look, I just came up because I heard all this dissent against the state. And I'm here to tell you, you better fucking start filling out those applications and do what you're fucking told.
He's doing the same, Green Bean. I'm glad you bring that up because he's doing the same thing Trump is doing. He's gutting the nation's infrastructure, gutting the nation, and then selling it to the highest bidder. Saying that's what the guy in Argentina is doing, and it's gonna lead to more fucking problems. We see it time and time again. Tarek says it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time for you to see what I'm saying is true, and unfortunately,
it's not just me. It's Tantman too. Tantman's like fuck him.
Well, 10th Man's always benefits. Just gonna. 10th Man doesn't have an ideology. He's an accelerationist because he's angry.
That's not even true. See? That's
exactly. Gross strawman.
I think it was a beautiful straw man.
No, it's disrespectful because you completely discount the reality of the situation.
No.
Is that none of the people are held responsible because they wrote their...
Are you living in a capitalist system?
I'm living in a mixed economy, which I prefer.
Yeah. And here comes the what's the Orwell call it again? The control wars? Oh no, it's like a
it's newspeak, and it's not newspeak, it's a fact.
Yeah.
We live in a mixture
economy
of socialism and and fucking capitalism.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
The same slave words that they used in my school. Canada is a socialized capitalist society. And then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, you guys don't matter. We're going to bring in a whole bunch of other people so that you can all be homeless because the government's going to pay part of the rent. So you can actually raise the rent higher than you were renting to the other people, and they can go live in pallet buildings that are made out of pallets and tarps on the side of the road because we don't need you. That's what that, and the same thing's happening in America. And then I hear it's justified.
That would happen.
And it's adorable.
That would happen under a purely capitalist system, because under capitalism you're nothing but a number. You're nothing but economic value. Only in a socialist, only in a socialist system are you valued as a human.
Let me show you where you got it wrong, Orthodox. In the capitalist system, you own your own production. So if in that situation where it's like, oh shit, you got like a bunch of like Elon Musk on the shit, I'm like, I'm going to any one of those companies saying, can I get a job? I'll do anything.
Not when you're not.
Because whatever he pays me, I'm going to get home. The government gets fuck all taxes. I can then use that money to invest it either back into the company if I believe in the company, or in any other venture I see fit, because it's my capital.
If the government doesn't take taxes, where does your authority of somebody breaking a contract? How do you enforce the contracts that you make without a
you can still, like government? Milton Friedman laid this out. You can still have a generic police force. But even when you go to a club,
if you don't pay taxes, how's that generic police force paid for?
Yeah, when you go to a club, is that not bouncers? Is that not private security?
Private security versus a police force that goes in and enforces contract and the rule of law are two vastly different things.
Yeah.
So how do you enforce a contract without paying taxes to an outside system that arbitrates based on the agreement of the contract?
We have a private security.
So basically what you're saying is, if I feel like my contract was breached, me and my homeboys with guns can go and enforce my the contract onto other people. That is retarded.
Yeah, no, you do realize what the mob doing. It's like the whole thing.
You realize we
Teriyaki, ashamed if something happened to the old shop here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you want mafia. You want mafia rule. Like
you realize. Yeah.
You realize that we've lived. We lived in this system before, right? Look up Renaissance. Look up Renaissance Italy.
Professor.
Renaissance Italy.
Yeah, Professor.
You literally want
the mafia as an
you can pull out a flamethrower and burn those motherfuckers dead. They tried to.
Yeah, look at Renaissance Italy. There's a reason these systems only lasted for less than 100 years. It lasted slightly longer than the Confederacy of the Confederate States of America. Congratulations, you've built a flawed system in which the richest of people will consolidate power and build a system in which you hate even more than the current one. Congratulations. Look at Renaissance Italy. The private militaries.
By using mafia tactics that you're perfectly good at.
It's very hard. You let them yell at each other for 5 minutes, and then they usually calm down and let you talk.
You are literally wanting people to create their own system. Actually, you know what this is? This is what I say every time I talk about white nationalists, black nationalists, and communists. This is you and Tinthma and fucking and Crab called it out. Crab called it out perfectly. This is literally, you don't care. You don't care that the system is flawed. You're mad that you're not in power and you ain't getting yours. So fuck everybody else. You want to replace the current corruption with yourself, and that's a problem.
No, I'm talking about a higher power. I'm talking about capitalism as a decentralized system.
What's the higher power? What's the higher power in your system?
Yeah, where money walks and bullshit.
The mafia, the decentralized system, the mafia, where everybody's looking at you from other corners, keeping an eye on you as a group rather than a centralized figure of authority.
See, so Tarek's going down the dystopic road, which makes complete sense. Makes complete sense what Tarek's saying, because, see, you have that choice.
Already destroyed him with baby Hitler as an ad hom to make a response. Good job.
Hold the people responsible. Hold the people responsible who are taking advantage of the system that wrote rules to allow them to do it. Whereas if we did the same thing, like Martha Stewart, she went to jail, but it's okay otherwise because you have official immunity and we can't prove anything, right? So if those people aren't going to be held responsible, you have two choices. dystopia or 1984, right? And we're going down the 1984 route. I'd rather dystopia than 1984. I understand you guys like your chains. They feel nice. They're nice and safe.
Nice and shiny for master.
I'm about done. I'm about done listening to
Fuck this shit. I'm busting out this joint.
No, you're not.
Where are you going?
I ain't telling y'all. Because y'all a bunch of fucking, I don't even know what you are.
No, you're going to get buried in Ghost Coast, Chile.
Especially El Perro.
You can get buried in Ghost Coast,
No, what it
Chile.
is, and this is where people get mad at me, is this. So I'm a meager man. I make enough to live. I do what I need to do.
It ain't much, but it's honest.
So, right, and when I see someone that right now is saying it's better this way than that way, when I see you hit hard times, I will laugh at you and I will say, this is what you asked for, right? And I'm saying that the same to the people on the welfare. I'm very equal opportunity. Is you don't get to sit on your high horse and act like you're better than other people that have different ideas, and then later on look for sympathy. That's what I'm talking about.
Tenth man, you are showing that you have a corrupted brain, and I'm sorry.
No, because you have no empathy or sympathy for the
man.
All right,
for the individual.
The simple fact of the man, I do have empathy for the individual.
No, you don't.
Fuck. The whole thing of my ideology is that we are individually responsible for our own decisions, and what we do affects the collective and the group.
So, as an
the
individual,
group is only as strong as its weakest link. You have to build up your fellow man. You have to build up your fellow man from the ground up.
How can you constitute paying 30% of your wage in taxes and then another like 30%?
Because I'm good at violence and I don't want to have to hurt people like you when you break a contract. That's why.
Exactly.
That's why. Because I'm really good at violence, and my homies are also really good at violence. And when I make a deal and you fuck with my fucking money, I tend to get really fucking violent.
Yeah, 2/3.
I get in arguments with my own friends and family who fuck with my money.
Yes,
because I don't want a bunch of mafias. I don't want a bunch of fucking mafias controlling shit.
So here's the thing: if we go for a libertarian paradise, it makes a lot of scammers, and scammers make me really angry. So if we
you guys sound like
10%.
You guys sound like Tony Soprano's family describing why his business is right and just. That's what you guys.
No, I'm literally. I would be Tony Soprano's family explaining to you why his business is not just.
2/3. The mafia only ever took 10%.
The mafia took what
the
fuck they wanted to take from you.
This shit, it's like 2/3 of this motherfucker's salary is going to the government.
Once they teamed up with the government, they took whatever they wanted.
And every life they took was 100% the life they took. They took the whole life, not just part of it.
And the same blood is on your CIA's
the government
hands.
took more lives in the last 100 years than the mafia the 1,000 years before.
Dariok and 10th Man, if the mafia came and took 10% of your booty, would you be okay with it?
What, 10%?
They already do.
I only pay 10% tax. Yeah, I take that. I take that out of the current system. Yeah,
10%.
I take that. 10%. You guys take that 10%. Fuck the government.
Your mafia is currently taking somewhere between 65 and 80% of all my money.
I have a question when available, please.
Go ahead.
Just for giggles. Who would you say is violent as a man? The uncircumcised or the circumcised?
The man that has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I was gonna say the man that has nothing to lose, or the man that is currently dealing with bullshit.
So an uncircumcised
I don't think it has any. I don't
Oh.
think it has anything to do with circumcision or penis. Like, that's, no offense, Miss Mello, that's retarded. I think it has everything to do with what you do to the men, or the individual man, or the group of men.
Uncircumcised men, they grow up resentful that they hadn't been circumcised, and that creates this anger, this base level anger.
100%, yeah.
And next thing you know,
Dude, my best friend is uncircumcised and one of the most violent people you'll ever meet in your life.
Yeah, uncircumcised.
But Orthodox, as a man.
But I'm also circumcised. I'm also circumcised and just as violent.
But as a man, Orthodox, Getting
No,
only like 30%
I
of
doubt
your
that you're
salary.
as
me and
violent
him.
as an uncircumcised guy. I doubt
Yeah,
it.
see, okay. So, like, the uncircumcised guy, his first reaction is not violence. Like, my best friend has talked me out of beating the shit out of people in bars and at the river.
Tarek, I
when
think
they
they're trying to
started
change
shit.
the subject.
Yeah,
I don't
did
get like
change the subject.
foreskin
I
is not
apologize.
really
I'll
a.
go on mute. Thank you.
No offense, Miss Mella. I don't think foreskin or the lack of foreskin determines your violent tendencies. It
This is how
depends
it
on
happens,
the type
Tarek.
of life.
Yeah.
It depends on the type of life that you've led and the type of life that's been
Like a
forced
mind
upon
So
you.
what
virus.
is
You know
the
what I'm saying?
topic exactly?
Every single time you confront him with it, it's
What
just
exactly is the topic? I'm multifaceted. I could discuss anything.
okay. As a man, Orthodox. Here's the topic. As a man, how do you justify only taking home, giving the government like 70% of your pay?
I don't give the government 70% of my pay.
Okay, between the actual 30% that you're paying.
If you factor in property tax, yeah, I was gonna say if you factor in property taxes and sales tax and income tax, I'm maybe 25-30%. How do I justify that, right? Because I'm from a very violent, crime-ridden area. Me and a group of my friends will conduct violence against you if you fuck with our money. I'm a very dangerous person if I have to be. I know what I've done and what I'm capable of doing, and I know that motherfuckers that are wealthy and who have more money than I could ever dream of would pay somebody like me. Or yes, it is an answer.
Shut up.
Pay somebody like me.
I thought it was like trying to do the threat thing.
They would pay somebody like they would pay somebody like me or somebody like my homies to do great violence on you if you fuck up their contract. And because of the system that you're talking about, men like me, not even men like me, worse men than me, worse men that have no morals to their violence would gladly do that. And you would end up with you would end up with literal slavery instead of metaphorical slavery. And you're okay with that. I'm not. I want there to be some type of force.
Bet you all those horrible people you're talking about all love Jesus a lot.
Actually, my homie that's more violent than me is actually an atheist.
The people he's describing.
Remember, communist atheists killed more people in just the 20th century than at any other time.
I'm aware, Tarek. I'm aware.
But like that's the thing that I want them to see. It's like you do realize that we got rid of the cops. Like all those cops would work for crime families.
So here's the thing, Terry.
Yes, Toodlebug. That's actually where I'm from. Yes. How did you know?
I was supposed to say, have you do you know who what I mean by whenever I say the Kellytown militia?
Yeah. How could you tell the exact city that I'm from based on my way of thinking?
I grew up in Henry County.
Ooh.
Yeah, so no, you know exactly what type of violent motherfuckers come out of that town.
I know Griffin. It ain't no joke. My husband worked over there at some apartments over there across behind the tracks over there.
I don't live there now, so I'm fine with saying the city. In fact, I have to update my address with an Imperius. Griffin, Georgia, has a higher crime rate than most large cities. So when I tell you that poverty and desperation breeds a certain type of man that is willing to do anything to not live in that, and then you remove the system and you make it all about how many coins you can collect, very violent and desperate people will hurt you for actually a very, very cheap price. I mean, you would be
Doc Holiday.
People wonder why I don't value human life. I've seen life ended over $20.
So what you're like, I don't get what you're saying. It's like there are psychopaths out there.
So here's the thing, Terry.
Like, how is that capitalism's fault?
Let me answer your prompt. The reason
I looked it up. It says something about Doc Holiday Festival.
But no, one sec, Orthodox.
Listen,
like, you just kind of gave me
my brother's thoughts.
I gotta run to the mailbox. I'll be real bad.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
just to the
control
audience,
my
like
brother's
it's a
thoughts.
typical
All
argument.
I can do is guide him.
But like the whole aspect of this is that like it's the thing that like a lot of Christians will say. It's like, oh, like without Christianity, like all these like people like would do all these fucked up things without God and all this kind of shit. And it's like, well, brother, I want to expose as much of those psychopaths as possible. Like I don't get this whole thing of like, oh, like this person would be immoral.
But it's always, Tarek, it's always those God people that are doing the stuff.
So,
no, true.
I don't know any atheists or anything like that that are out there doing horrible things. It's not a thing.
Antifa?
That's a good point.
Get it? It's just like you said, mind virus,
Ozian.
and you can't even
Ozian, look him
talk to
up.
them. You get
Ozian talks.
you get down certain tracks of thought with these people, and they will threaten your life. They will do every type of thing that you could possibly think of, and then say that they were just, being figurative. But in all reality, it's the ones who will do the harm of the same psychopaths that will support psychopathic behavior, right? Like mistreatment of employees, stuff like that. Like I have conversations with these people and I say, do you understand how occupational health and safety works? Things like that. And they'll tell you the blanket statement that comes off the website. But when you actually are the person out there dealing with it, it's not the same thing.
So, Terry, I'll explain why I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes because I prefer living in a society where I have access to running water, libraries, maintain roads, rather than just out in the woods. If I wanted to just lower my taxes and nothing, I just go live in a shack like Uncle Teddy. I don't like to do that, so that's why I keep paying my taxes and living in
Saudi Arabia, they pay like 10% tax at most. 10% tax. Like the average man pays no tax, right? But like the billionaires and all this kind of shit, they pay 10% tax. And their police forces drive around in fucking Lamborghinis. So I don't know what the Lulu land you got fucking fed or propaganda bullshit you got fed in your ass. But 30% of your take home pay is not worth general policing.
Alright, go move to Saudi Arabia. Problem solved.
I literally paint the figures like his system is corrupt. The mathematics does not math.
No, but see, I had to listen to the same thing. Hold on. I had to listen to this exact same nonsense. If you love it or leave it, after 2001, when the sandcastles fell, and then anybody who didn't support a 20-year-long illegal false war was love it or leave it. It's the exact same thing all the time. It's this patriotism that these evil people that are your oppressors, you can't even speak bad about them. Daddy Trump's the greatest thing ever.
It's sad, man. It's sad, to say the least.
It is sad.
You said Saudi Arabia is great. Go there. You'll find out.
No, what I'm saying is, for example, Hank, I'm saying that country, you pay so little tax, and their police force is literally driving around in Lamborghinis.
Well, first off, hold on.
Lamborghinis.
You're willingly missing several points there. For one, it's not Saudi Arabia; it's Dubai, and there have been some Lamborghinis bought by the police force in Saudi Arabia. Dude, that is one of the largest oil-producing countries in the world, and the oil is nationalized there. Same thing in all of the Middle East where they produce oil. So first off, and even then, in Dubai specifically, it's one of the richest countries in the world. And in order to even be a citizen of that country, 90% of the time you have to be a member of one of the tribes that make up those groups in the Middle East. And if you're not, you're a fucking foreign migrant, which is literally a slave in the Middle East.
Sounds
familiar, you're drawing conclusions. You're stupidly drawing conclusions to systems that are vastly different than the U.S. and the West.
Well, I'm saying
the government national. For one, they're neo-tribalist.
Okay,
they're not democracies. The government and the tribe. The government is the tribe, and the government, i.e., the tribe, owns the oil.
Just to correct you on the oil, America produces twice the amount of oil as Saudi Arabia. What's your excuse now?
It's not nationalized. The government doesn't nationalize the oil.
Okay.
It's privatized.
So again,
they just nationalized the cleanup.
What's your excuse now? What's your excuse now?
All those companies still pay 30% in tax, and your police force ride around in shit cars and not Lamborghinis.
Yeah, we're also 5 times larger than most countries. And the taxes taken in are not evenly distributed around the nation. Most taxes that go for policing in states and counties is typically within that state and county. So try again. You don't even know the system of the U.S. This is once again a non-Americans trying to justify and talk shit about non.
I bet you I know more about the system of the U.S. than you do. I schooled you on the Constitution the other day.
No, you did not. I butt fucked you on the Constitution yesterday.
The police
you and your buddy Rod.
Federal. Your bylaws and your, yeah, I get it.
10th man, you were wrong. Just because you feel it should be a certain way does not mean that is how it is.
No, it's because you don't know what a comma is.
No, it's because I've read the Constitution. See, you guys have to resort to shitty got yous and tell me how you feel like it should be when I'm reading the fucking Constitution and the rights set forth in the Constitution, 10th man.
No, you're saying the way that it is, not the way that it should be.
Well, is it we need to read the way it's enforced? We need to read the court cases too.
Hank, they were trying to make the case to me that the congressional part of the government does not have the right to regulate interstate commerce. Exactly.
That's
not what we said.
That is what Raz said. That is specifically what Raz said, and you said you agreed with him.
That's the 10th Amendment. I
went on to explain. Yeah, you obviously don't understand how to read law.
It's literally the Commerce Clause within the Constitution.
No, sir. You guys are the same as the cops that don't understand 3802 in Texas, right? And that will sit there and have it read to them word for word and still argue that you have to give your ID.
I was the one reading the Constitution word for word.
You can't understand the law. Just because you can read it don't mean you can understand it.
Of course,
see, notice how I don't yell. I'm not yelling because I know I'm right.
Okay, I can also force myself to be calm when I want to yell. I like yelling because it's my panel,
but
and you can yell. Anybody can yell on here. I'm not angry. I think it's funny. I think it's fun to be obnoxious sometimes. I just woke up and full of energy.
I'm just disappointed.
I don't think anybody's angry.
Do you think that 3802 in Texas means that you have to give your ID if there's no suspicion of it?
Dude, I'm not familiar with 3802. I'm not a truther.
Well,
I'm not a First Amendment auditor. Like I
understand law, right? International, Canadian, European law, whether it's the EU or individually. Right?
Then you would understand what you're doing is interpreting the law. You're reading it as if you're a lawyer arguing in court of what you think the law means and not what's actually written before you.
No.
That's not, if you're not a lawyer and you're not in court, doing that is irrelevant.
I'm okay with that, but we try to check some court cases too. So I'm okay with interpreting.
Really?
I think I'm gonna read that. I have it open. I'll keep read it and get back to you real quick.
No worries, thank you.
But I even agree, Nude Guru, because even though I'll argue the Constitution with people like 10th Man's Raz and Tarek, I don't give a fuck if it's illegal and I want to do it and I feel like it'll benefit me. I do what the fuck I want to do. I don't respect the laws of this country. They let people burn down the fucking country in 2020. I'm a free fucking man. I'll do what the fuck I want to do, and I will accept the repercussions of that.
I don't really disagree with that, man.
Sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Tarek.
Basically saying, fuck the Constitution. So long as it has that, like, what would you call it? So long as he has that spirit inside himself, that's why I still believe in America. That's why I'm still hopeful. We can turn this shit around.
I lost. No, I've lost all faith in America.
That's what it means to be a Southerner. That's the Southern spirit. That's the rebellious. That's the rebellious spirit within me.
Are the brown shirts? America are the brown shirts now?
Yeah, I'm a brown shirt. I'm a proud fascist.
True, yeah.
The brown shirts are quite frequently needed to beat communists in the street. It wasn't liberalism. It wasn't this form of liberalism that y'all are talking about that beat communism. It was fascism, and then capitalism, and whatever the fuck y'all have, literally fucking come in with a steel chair and hit fascism in the fucking face. from behind the back, from fucking
Yeah,
behind.
don't worry, there's something coming from fascism, but like I said, we agree that fascism needs to be communism, and Islamic communism is what's on its way. It's what's coming in Michigan, and you're seeing the New York mayor. We see it.
So, OG,
and we support your mission in terms of getting rid of that shit. But then, like I said, once Zeus beats Kronos, Prometheus is going to have a word.
That's the thing. That's the thing, Tarek. Why should we fascists waste our energy fighting communism to just be stabbed in the back by you people? Why don't we let communism?
What you mean, you people? It's just a leprechaun.
No,
it's just
I'm
one
saying,
leprechaun.
why don't we let communism do our dirty work and beat people like y'all? And then when y'all are literally beaten and withered, let y'all crawl to us. Let y'all crawl to us and beg us to beat communism. That way, you have no resources to beat us in the fucking back of the head and backstab us.
Because Prometheus is truth, and even as Jesus say, once that day comes, all will bow to truth.
Yeah, and heaven is a kingdom. I don't think there's much liberal choice in kingdoms.
Oh yeah, brother.
Heaven's not a democracy. Yeah. Prometheus,
like I said, do your job. Take out these Islamic communists, and we Gucci.
No, I'm gonna let them rule you until you beg for us, until you don't have the resources.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let the Islamic communists take over.
Yeah. Because here's the thing.
In spite of leprechauns.
You people will gladly stab people in the back.
Leprechauns are proud people.
You people will gladly let communists trample the rights of other people and try to fucking initiate a fight. No, this is the same argument that I had with John Mosman on. I like Mosman, but he's not a pragmatist. I'm a pragmatist. Yeah, he is a good guy. But this is the same argument that me and him had over on Ryan the Radical Coders the one time I went to Ryan's. He would let other people die to defend his rights because he doesn't believe in violence.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what's the point?
Oh, I'm not like Mosman. I completely disagree with Mosman.
Yeah, but the thing is, you will let fascists beat communists, and then you'll drive a knife in their back. So why should we? Why should we? Exactly.
And
so
twist it too. Twist it too. Would you twist it then, man?
Exactly, Tarek. So why shouldn't I let the commies put their fucking boot on your neck and squeeze the oxygen out?
Is that one of you guys? I'm a Westerner, right?
Yeah. So I've read this.
No, because both of you are wrong. That's the problem.
So I've read Texas Penal Code 3802. You're supposed to identify if the police officer make the lawful arrest of you. Otherwise, you get another misdemeanor added.
Yeah, but just to clarify that, man, there's nothing stopping this. There's nothing stopping this oncoming war. Like, no matter what, like, me and you a conversation we tried to have, like, there's nothing going to stop this shit. It's like, you can go to Bhagavad Gita. That's how long ago this thing has been repeating since. And the only way to break that is that fascists take communists, take fascists.
That's the thing.
Do you think it's mental illness, Tarek?
That's the thing, brother.
A little bit of that,
this time we won't trust you to let you get close enough to drive the knife in, because when this time when we do what we're going to do, and it's inevitable. This isn't me saying I'm planning to overthrow the government. It's inevitable. You're right. The eternal struggle is eternal. People will always be cyclically fighting against oppression, communism, fascism, capitalism. It's a forever spiral. It is. You won't break out of it. It's human nature. Even before.
What did America break out of?
Are you really going to sit here and try to tell a history nerd?
Yep.
That America was not an imperialistic, fascistic state from the 1800s to the 1920s.
Well, who's the Statue of Liberty?
The Statue of Liberty in its gay little poem is not national policy.
Holding up a what? What does the Statue of Liberty hold up?
The torch of freedom. But what does freedom mean to you? Because the Chinese have a word for liberty, and the Chinese have a word for liberty and freedom. Liberty and freedom means different things to different groups of people. It's a word. Like I said, a gay little poem, and we'll rip it the fuck down. How about that? Out of spite, we'll rip it down.
No, freedom means not having your government agents show up on my doorstep to take my stuff. That's what freedom is.
That's what it means. That's what it means to you.
Hallelujah.
Freedom to the Chinese.
No, that's
freedom
what
to
it
the
means
Chinese.
in general.
Freedom to the Chinese means freedom
Fuck the
from the
Chinese.
emperor. Freedom to the emperor. Freedom to the French means freedom from Napoleon. Freedom and the national ethos and the national spirit based around that word is different for each individual, especially in the West, and outside of the West, it's different for every group that has that
It's all
spirit within it.
subjective. Can you believe an Orthodox guy talking about subjectivity? Fuck is this?
I disagree.
Did I fucking how does this name get more non-orthodox than it does actually orthodox? Teriyaki,
It's
you
just
are like number 20.
This is what's weird.
You are number 25 to
This
follow.
is what's weird. So I've known people from Iran, Luxembourg. It's just a few, like personal friends, right? Russia, Lebanon, Afghanistan, Syria, like that. And that's just the places that aren't like regular places. England, America. So, and I'm talking about people that I knew in real life, not off the internet like this, throughout my life before I came to the internet 6 years ago. And every single one of them, Bolivia, every one of them told me the exact same thing, that the reason why they came to Canada was because the police would just go to everyone's house and take whatever they want and beat up people. And they came to Canada to get away from that. So I'm not sure where you're getting your ideas.
Then why do those people bring their third world ideologies and beliefs with them?
They didn't used to.
Oh, but they do now. You would agree that they do now. You would agree that they do now.
No, you.
Right?
No,
Maybe it's
I'll tell you why. Because that's what they did. That's what they did.
Truly escaping something. Now they're just coming to take advantage.
Right.
They were always coming
to
just
they
take
used
advantage.
to go through a process.
They were outnumbered.
They used to go through a process. No. They used to go through a process to get into the countries, into my country specifically. And immigration was pretty strictly enforced until after the sandcastles fell down. And then things started changing. But before that, these people wanted to come here to assimilate. They wanted to be part of our culture because their culture had failed. And then they opened up to allow not just the people that wanted to come here to be free and to be free of tyranny. They came here for economic opportunity, which was not really frowned upon.
They always came for economic opportunity, 10th man. They lied to you.
No.
I'm going to leave my country because I'm oppressed. So I'm going to move and immigrate to another country. That would imply that they're doing it for an advancement, some economic gain, because they're being oppressed.
Yeah, you're obviously not smart enough to understand. I'm trying to teach you. So then
you're obviously not smart enough to not be taken advantage of by people lying to you.
When those people started coming that weren't just trying to escape tyranny, then they started allowing people like allegedly Jagmeet Singh, that is actually a known T word in his own home country, and then allow them into public office because those tyrants from the other countries, are more aligned with our government's ideals. Get it?
10th man, America specifically, and I'm not trying to speak on Canada because I don't know Canadian history. I don't care about Canadian history. Unless of course we annex Canada, then I'll suddenly care because it becomes American history. The simple fact is America has always been fascist.
The fact that you don't see the two as the same is sad.
I do see the two as the same. But Canada thinks it's its own country, and as long as it thinks it's its own country, I don't care about them because I'm a nationalist.
Yep.
Anyway, the land that I live, the land that I know I'm a national socialist, but nationalism is the first word in National Socialist for a reason. I only care about my nation. Anyway, the land that I used to live on, or that I live on, even still, because I'm still in Georgia.
You can't be saying that you're a national socialist with El Perro on cam, bro.
The land that I live on.
Say Natsock instead.
The land that I live on once belonged to the Cherokee tribe. Do you know what and Old Hickory is one of my favorite presidents in history. Do you know what he did? He told them, this land is no longer yours. You bought and sold it, da-da-da-da-da. And these treaties say that it's not yours. So guess what? Get your people. You're going to Oklahoma. And he marched those people to Oklahoma. He forcefully removed them. So America has always been a fascistic nation. And it has always been in some forms NatSoc. There you go, Hank. Because it always looked out for Americans, the citizenry. It did not look out for foreign interests. It did not look out for corporate interests. And we need to go back to that. We are a nation derived of citizens. You know the difference between a citizen and a peasant? The citizen is armed and takes direct responsibility for the actions of its government because they are part of the body politic.
Do you want to go 10 man, or shall I?
Whether you're a libertarian, a communist, or a national socialist, or a Republican Democrat.
I see no point, because it's just
I think
all emotion. This is exactly the same as the religion discussion. Exactly the same. They believe it so strongly that they believe it so strongly that they will invade 2 other countries for 20 years and still justify it 20 years later, 25 years later. They'll still justify it to this day, and all their actions currently, before, during, and after. And there's no getting through to them. And then they always result in, well, me and my boys will come get you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bro. Thanks for the philosophical conversation.
That's the system you want, 10th man. That's the system that you just advocated for.
You didn't grow up where I grew up, because quite simply, if I spoke like you speak in real life growing up, I'd have been beat up every day instead of once a week. Right? Like, that's the stuff that you people say from America is not tolerated where I'm from. Maybe it is now, right? But just like the guy who was harassing the little girl in front of my house and was obviously doped up. Like,
I agree. I agree with some caveats. You have to challenge it nationally, but you have to start locally.
It's funny. For sure, right?
I don't.
But in real life, this is not how it works.
I don't get what you're saying. I don't get the obfuscation and the that you're doing there. The simple fact of the matter is,
because this is the reason why they'll take away your Second Amendment rights, because you're they won't
take away mine. I will just simply break the law.
Okay, cold dead hands. We know.
No, I'm gonna really interview some of the cops around my area. If I get doxxed, that'll be the strongest thing ever, because I can freely interview the cops around my area, and they can tell you how belligerent I am with them over stupid shit. Especially when they come to my house or pull me over and try to get me out of my property. Like, I get told all the time that I'm the worst NatSoc and the worst fascist because people actually believe the propaganda, like you and Teriak. See, the thing is, most people don't have a grasp on the actual meaning of those words.
The propaganda.
Yeah, you've been told for almost 100 years.
The propaganda ones.
You've been told almost 100 years that these things are bad.
And I had a debate on Sarah's where, like, everybody tried to gaslight me into thinking, "Oh, national socialism."
No, Teriak, you just lost that debate. Sorry, bud, but you lost. I won.
Even though everyone on the opposite panel was like, "Well, we're clearly heading towards national socialism, but it's not. We are in social nationalism."
But yes.
While in the debate, they were pretending that national socialism is not even a thing. It's not even an ideology.
You know why? You know why we're heading towards a form of national socialism? Because our government brings in immigrants that stab the youth of our nation. Your own country, you're Irish, if I'm not mistaken. Your own country is now rioting and rebelling because immigrants and Muslims have stabbed the youth and have been allowed to commit violence against citizens of the nation. And the government's like, well, we have to help them. We have to keep bringing them in. We have to keep displacing the population. That's why we're headed towards national socialism, because those people who are not retarded, those people within your country that are not retarded, like, we have to look out for ourselves and our own. Let's organize and do so. That's how you get national socialism. It doesn't go, well, the Republicans are nationalists and the Democrats are socialists. No, neither fucking one of them are national or socialist even. They are fucking, they are liberals. They are left-wing and right-wing liberals.
You missed a small detail there. In Ireland, when that shit went down, the houses burnt down because of climate change. But yeah, their house is burnt down. So it's like the people themselves just took the action into themselves, and like nobody's been persecuted since, and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's
and
like,
you know what happens.
Another
when you
reason why you don't
citizenry that does
necessarily
that, you
need a
get
police
National
force,
Socialism.
but another reason why you don't necessarily need a publicly funded police force to get justice applied. Correct?
Oh, I agree. A citizen militia would be better over a police force any day.
See,
but guess what? Guess who funds? Guess who funds a citizen militia, Teriak? The government and the people.
Oh, so both.
Guess who funded the militia in the United States? Yes, because National Socialism is literally the people working with the actually it's the other way around, the government working with the people, because the government is the people. See, I'm the type of fascist.
The government is not the people. And see, that's when you say stuff like that proves that you don't know what you're talking about.
Me and Bumpkin have literally argued on Dusty's panel, because Bumpkin thinks Bumpkin is the type of Mussolinian fascist that thinks the state is above the people. I don't think that. The state, the government serves at the behest and the willingness of the people. Because I'm an American.
The Constitution.
Yes, then, and if the state isn't serving the people has the authority to dismantle the same and replace it with another.
Exactly. And that is a tenet of National Socialism and actual fascism. Because fascism dates back to the Roman Republic, even. It was even before it was called fascism.
You're talking about the German
National Socialism? Is that what you're talking about? The German National Socialism?
No, like the Roman Republic is like the German one, or the Italian
No,
one?
the actual Roman Republic before the Christ time. BC
okay.
Roman Republic.
Yeah,
the simple fact of the matter is, the people and the people in the world, in the West, are fucking fat and lazy. They do not have the will, and I'm speaking metaphorically, right? Because you can be like the most healthiest motherfucker, and because you love the current system, you're not going to fight against it. And it's not even that you love the system, right? You may have your gripes with it, but because you have a job, you're safe and you're secure. And the vast majority of people are safe and secure within the system. They're not going to fight against it until it is absolutely on their neck. And that's what we're headed to. That's what we're seeing. When in Ireland, when your government imports 1 million fucking people, and what, you guys only have like 8 million people, 13 million people on your island? When your government imports what was it they're trying to import? 6 million migrants, 6 million Muslims. When they do that, it radically changes the demographics and the type. This is why I say genetics, when it comes to race and genetics, culture is downstream of race and genetics, because if you replace the Irish, if you replace the Germans, if you replace the Americans, the American stock, with a different group of people, that nation fundamentally changes. That is a fact. That is not racism. It changes. Just like in Dearborn, Michigan, you might as well live in a caliphate.
I get all that, homo. Okay, yeah. What I'm saying is that in the situation of Ireland, we don't need more government. We need less government. We need less police around, because the Irish will just sort that shit out ourselves.
You need a government of whatever size it takes to stand up for the Irish. It doesn't matter if it's a small or a large government. You need a government that stands up for the average Irish citizen.
Again, what I'm saying is, all you have to simply, if I was police chief, if I was the head of the guards, I'd just remove all the guard protection to these facilities and then see what happens.
I mean, but Mr. Remember, H-Man and Mussolini, didn't they win their elections?
See, Tent Man, this is why they don't want people like us in office, because I come up with solutions like that, and then everyone just gets quiet. You know what I mean?
I don't like. I didn't.
Right,
I didn't
and
hear
then
the solution.
we're gonna bring a reporter into the meetings
in office because you're retarded. Like, I don't want you
How
to
is
know.
What you're calling for, he wants to do away with the police. Therefore, you have vigilantism to go burn out.
But that's what the police
kill
are.
These people that you don't want there is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but all I need is a little bit of chaos to happen, and then all of a sudden I can just put a poster on all these like people coming to Ireland. Listen, we have a very racist problem. Look at all these people that got killed or whatever in this fiasco. You can't really send them here because our people are going to go crazy. We can't even control them. We're trying to beef up on our thing. And then meanwhile, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I don't agree with any of that.
You need a
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm the local character where it's like I'm just listening to possibilities.
Ireland. Would you disagree with that, Tarek? Even if you get a
Sorry?
small government like you want, you need a government that favors Irish people in Ireland. That doesn't say, "Oh, everybody can be Irish." Because if everybody's special, no one is.
All I'm saying is police shortages happen. I can't keep all these facilities.
I don't care about the police. We're not talking about the police right now. We're talking purely about a government. And because the government doesn't just dictate police.
I'd like Javier Milei afuera. Get all this fucking like social shit out the fucking window.
Milei is a foreign actor within his government. He's
flat
Jewish.
10% tax would be my goal. If I can get the country down to a flat 10% tax, that'd be my goal.
I'm not even against a flat tax. We can debate what the rate should be, but the simple fact is you need a government of whatever size it takes to benefit and be there for the Irish people. You don't need a government that takes foreigners over their own people, and that's what we are experiencing. The reason that you and 10th Man have the ideas, that you have is because you feel genetically, mentally, you feel like you are living in a government that is occupied by foreigners, and you're under foreign occupation. It is just a safe and slow occupation.
Labor shortages.
All of your resources are being siphoned away for others. You specifically in Ireland, your resources are being siphoned away for non-Irish. In England, the same thing is happening.
The labor shortage. How are you addressing the labor shortage?
Can there really ever be a labor shortage?
Yeah, when there's too many old people in the population compared to young people, you get population collapse.
So then the needs of the job market will realign themselves. There's never really a labor shortage.
What happens is you get life too good for people, and they don't want to do the lower jobs in society.
That's more than that, Chuck. In order to get social benefits, you should be a positive member of society, i.e., and hold down a job. I think we should be helping the working
more than
poor
that,
over
Chuck.
Parasite.
It's then, like I've said many times, you get into a corporation that has to justify spending money, and then the government brings in foreign workers and pays part of their salary. And then someone who is good at their job goes into work every day and has to, because the government has brought people that don't even speak English and don't know how to do the job, but they throw them into the job anyway. And then a person like me has to go behind them and do the work that they didn't do over and over and over. And then a person like me goes, why am I even bothering to work when I'm not only paying for them to come here, I also have to do their work as well. That's what becomes demoralizing.
I ran into this
exactly
in the American workforce.
Yeah, but it's much worse when they import, and the U.S. government doesn't pay the H-1B visas half their wage. I don't know where that came from, but in America, they will bring in H-1B visas and then fire American workers, and then they'll post a job opening and they'll say H-1B visas only need to apply, and they'll literally post this opening so it's in compliance. You know, like, so you can apply, but then they'll just give it to an H-1B visa and say we couldn't find anybody, and they'll willingly not hire American workers. And the thing is, American workers, white, black, Hispanic, Asian, American workers, people born in the U.S., have a higher education standard, whether it's fucking primary school, secondary, or tri-terry. They have a higher education standard. We work more hours than anybody else in the world. We work harder than anybody else in the world. And when you do hire H-1B visa or foreign workers, whether it's construction or coding, an American typically has to go behind them and fix their mistakes. And that's a fact of how it is in the West.
Absolutely.
And since, man, you just proved my point. By you getting demoralized, you just proved my point. You feel like you live in an occupied government. You feel like you live in an occupied country.
And who caused that? No. Because see, I'm leading you guys down the pathway of destruction. Who caused that?
How you feel?
No,
America.
Orthodox, answer that question.
Because before those sandcastles fell, Canada was great, and then all of a sudden,
this was happening in America in the West. This was happening in America and the West since the 70s.
We had a protectionist society on purpose because of our low population and high land mass. And then America and the special interest groups, mostly probably paid by whatever that stupid acronym was and other things that instituted the Five Eyes, put people like allegedly Jagmeet Singh, the known T word, into office. And then they opened up the borders. But it was all because of America's tyranny that all of this happened. Everything was fine before that. But we all expected America to stand up over the past 25 years. They did nothing. 2020 happened. The truckers from Canada said, okay, it's time. And America stood down. So now, that's why Tarek, I believe, would probably be in the same mindset as I am.
Why is it
like
American
I said before?
Did y'all not hear about our trucker protests? We had plenty of trucker protests, just like y'all did. We had not only
our
the
guys
truckers,
went to
but
the
we
border
had
and waited for you,
motorcycles.
and nobody came. Nobody came.
Why is it Americans? See, you are no different than the people that want America to.
Because you guys made the problem.
American.
You guys
Don't blame
made the problem.
Citizens of America. Do not blame the citizens of America for what some dumb fuck that got put in there did.
Well, Tudor, I say don't even blame the U.S. government for your nation's problems. I'm saying don't even blame the U.S. government for your nation's problems, regardless who's there. You are not American. It is your job as a citizen of your nation to stand up for your beliefs and try to lead and guide the government and organize your government to do the things you want. It is not America's job.
At the end of the barrel, do what we need to do at the end of a barrel of an American gun. The blue hats.
No.
Sure.
No.
Yeah. All these countries going to sit there and fucking criticize us, but then on the back end of it, expect us to help you?
Bro, you do realize that the Ukrainian war was supposed to end. It was supposed to end a couple of years back. But
see, now I feel like I'm upsetting my friends, so I think I should go.
No.
You're not upsetting us.
No.
You're not upsetting us.
Don't worry, we got this, tent man. We got this in the bag.
You're not upsetting us. My question is, why is it an American's job to die for your rights, just like in Vietnam? Why do Americans have to die?
No, it's not.
Don't ask a question, and then don't ask a question. Keep going. Why was it you're with us or you're against us? Seemed like a you problem, right? When the sandcastles fell in 2001, I heard you're with us or you're against us. Isn't that a you problem? Didn't you have a problem? How come we
because
of an American gun? Don't scream over me. No,
because
at the barrel of
terrorism was a world problem.
No. You don't get to point a gun at somebody and say you're with me or you're against me and then have no responsibility.
Yeah, we can. We're stronger than you.
And if you think you do,
we're stronger than you.
So then
we didn't point a gun at you.
We didn't do that, but if we did, we're stronger than you.
What he's pointing out is the original thing meant shit because you're always like America was against Canada always anyway. So this whole thing of you're with us or against us was just a facade.
Precisely.
Bullshit. To drag you into a war.
Yep.
Gun Crab, what do you think America will do to your country in your anarcho-capitalist world, 10th man? The answer is whatever the fuck they want.
Oh, you're just crying. Oh, whatever they want. Oh, you guys are so virtuous.
This is my answer.
Now talk about how you believe in God and your love for God while you're pointing guns at people. Go
ahead. You standing for a national anthem, tent man? I'm guessing this is targeted at us.
No, that's actually my reply
They're
to the war in
exactly
Ukraine
that.
in general. That's my reply to the war in Ukraine. It's rightful Russian
Yeah,
territory.
but that goes to your
You mean
question of like
another
why
war
should
that America started, and now Canada is going to be sending troops there? They didn't announce today, but I did talk about it on my
how did
show.
we start the
let me
war in
cook that, man.
Ukraine?
Tag me in. Let me cook that, man. Okay,
Oh my
right?
God.
So the reason why I brought up the Ukrainian war is because you were saying why does an American care about like European all this kind of shit? Is because you literally started a conflict in Ukraine, and then like Zelensky, your boy, was going to actually do a peace with Russia, and then you sent Boris over to say no, essentially. So it's like, again, we're not blaming
How in
you
the
as
fuck
citizens.
did we start the war when
One
Russia
sec.
invaded?
We're not blaming you as citizens, but when you look at your CIA in particular, when you look at the history of the CIA, how it came just right after Operation Paperclip, which was when you imported in all the Nazis from World War II, and then basically you had the
we
National
won
Security
the
Act and all this kind of
only
thing.
country that did that.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
country
but
was
what I'm saying is
fighting
that the
for
foundation,
Operation
the-
Paperclip was actually in direct response to the Russians forcing German scientists to work with them.
Yeah.
Germany
Yeah,
Germany was
100%.
the most technologically advanced nation at that time.
But Rockefeller
And,
was like Rockefeller actually funded the Yahtzee group. You had Henry Ford, who was putting out Elders of Zions in the glove compartment of all his shoes. There was very prominent figures who supported the Yahtzee groups and funded the rise of the Yahtzee groups in Germany. So this whole thing
And?
of integration back into the United States really doesn't make any.
And?
It's really not like that big of a deal.
They
So what I'm
supported
saying
the
is that when
idea
you-
of national
yeah.
socialism. They were national
Correct.
socialists. And I
exactly.
agree with Henry Ford. Like, have you read Henry
100%.
Ford's memoirs and what he said
See what
and
I'm
what he
saying,
did, what
man?
he wanted for the American
Eventually we
worker?
get there. Exactly. So you agree with the whole
Tenth
cause of
man,
national socialism. Yeah,
don't
exactly. So what I'm
try to
saying
tag
is-
in 10th
yeah.
man, because Henry Ford is the reason that we
Yeah.
have the weekend. He started it, and then labor groups latched onto it. He wanted to provide his workers with a living
Good
wage.
master.
Yeah, no, he was a great person to work for. One of the best companies up until
He was a great
recently to
master.
work for.
And he was a master, yes?
There's always going to be men over you. If you want to call them master and daddy, that's up to you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right, when you look at how like all these other nations get dragged into war, and now all of a sudden America's saying, "Yous are dragging us into war," it's like, motherfucker, you're the one who started this pub brawl. You know what I mean? You started this pub brawl like fucking 3 hours ago. And then we're like
No,
at
dude,
like
no,
3
no,
a.m.
the-
We're sitting
the
outside the
simple-
pub, and you're going, "Why did you start the fight?" It's like, motherfucker, we didn't start the fight. You started the fight. We had your back.
We're having a heated discussion. The simple fact of the matter is,
No, I'm saying America's a country.
America is at America as a country, right? Even I'm talking about us on the panel when I say we're having a heated discussion. But even America as a country, right? Your government, you guys, y'all chose to stand with us. All right. That's fine. That was your choice, and it was very profitable and
You're
beneficial
wrong.
for your
You're lying.
nations.
You're lying.
It was.
You're lying.
Yeah.
We did it at the
No,
barrel
you
of a
people-
gun.
You people are the
And
parasites
then-
on America's ass.
No, we did it at the barrel of a gun because we were a peacekeeping nation, and we saw you as our brothers. So we didn't so much as take it as a threat as we're gonna trust them.
That's a good
Right?
question. Do you
But the
think? Do you
fact
guys
that-
think
the
there'll be
fact
no
that it-
masters in anarcho-capitalism?
No, the reason why I was doing the
That's-
master
th-
shit
those
to
are
you
your
was
decisions.
because
Those
you're
are
doing it
those
for,
are
like,
all these
literally
things that you have.
anti-Semite.
Do you think
Yeah,
that
but
there will
you're-
be nobody that
all of
consolidates
these
power and
words-
enforces their will?
Oh my God! All these words
Feudalism.
and epistemological, blah 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 blah. I don't care what you say. Hold the people responsible. Don't allow them to write laws to protect themselves from these things. And if you don't like that, see what you guys just want the fight, right? You got that's why you attacked the wrong people after the Sands Castles fell, because you guys don't care who you hurt as long as there's a fight. And it was cute when Yosemite Sam used to shoot his guns off, but the rest of the world's had about enough. I'm tired of this Russia's the evil dictators, because that's
I'm
not
tired
how
of
it
it
is.
too.
I don't know where you guys get your news. I don't know where you get your information. If you keep coming to my show, I'll pull together some stuff and try to explain to you how all this works. But I don't know if you're going to be receptive. So anyway, I'll be quiet for a while.
Well, no,
The
no.
only
The thing is,
Americans that are declaring Russia as the evil are the liberal twats of CNN, MSNBC, and all those fun places.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah, but
it's your countries, Canada, Ireland, most of the European Union. It's your countries that are actually telling Americans, like conservative Americans who don't want to get involved in Ukraine. It's you guys denouncing and talking shit on our people who don't want to get involved, who don't want to do that. You're saying that we're evil and we're placating Putin. And then, here's the thing, bro. I've studied Ukraine for a while, since 2014, the May Day incident, which is when the U.S. put in pro-democracy, pro-U.S. people into power in Ukraine, because before then it was pro-Russian people in power. The simple fact of the matter is, the whole hit and fucking caboodle of it is you guys, everybody who's not American wants the benefit of having America on their side until we start saying, okay, if you want our tax dollars, if you want our military equipment, if you want our aid, you're going to do what we say. Then y'all want to get mad and resentful. It's like when you take somebody off the street or you help a friend and you help and you do so much for them until you can't financially afford to do it by yourself. And like, all right, you're going to have to start doing more. You're either going to have to start cleaning the house, cooking dinner, or you're going to have to get a job and help me pay the bills and start paying rent. Then they get resentful. Then they get angry. That's what you guys are doing. And when I say you guys, I'm talking about anybody who's not American, who is in the West. They're being ungrateful, unthankful, and you want to blame us for all the problems, and any of the positives completely thrown out the window.
So can I explain what's actually going on, like the actual big picture? So what 10th Man's trying to explain with the whole, like, there's a gun shoved in our face, is that America's CIA,
Toodlebug.
America's CIA and military tech is so far advanced that they essentially just like bully all these other nations. And what I'm not saying in technology in terms of like weaponry, I'm talking about in terms of covert operations, in terms of being able to destabilize nations, make sure their Ponzi gets in, and they're basically playing the rest of these nations as if it's a chessboard.
Yeah, because that's what you do. That's what any nation that's what any powerful nation has done throughout history.
So when we say
that's what any powerful group has done.
So when we say, why the fuck are you losing a war to Russia, then you can't be, well, you sort your own shit out. It's like, no, you're the one who's playing the chessboard.
The U.S. is not losing a war to Russia. We did not want Ukraine to go to war with Russia. We did not want Russia to invade. If we wanted a war with Russia, there would be U.S. boots on the ground, and the Russians would be pushed back to fucking Moscow by now.
So it's your weapons.
Here's the dirty little trick about our weapons and our tactics, right? When we fire a missile to take down a plane, we target the cockpit so you can eject, and we do air bursts. We do air bursts in front of the cockpit. So if you do eject, not only does it take out a fucking $14 million plane, it also takes out that veteran pilot. We fight a war to win when we do fight. That's why I don't believe in Vietnam. We didn't want a war. We didn't want to intervene in Vietnam. We didn't want to win Vietnam. We didn't even want to win the Middle East. I will agree that the forever wars and these wars benefited the corporations. I'll give you guys that. Because there was no will. There was no need to fight in these wars. There was no need to invade Afghanistan. There was no need to invade Iraq. That's why we didn't win. But when it comes to a war with Russia, something that we've wanted since the 50s. You got there.
Like, that was the answer.
If we go to war with Russia, we will kick their fucking teeth in. Just like if we go to war with China, we will kick their teeth in. It might be the last war we fight because of the drain on resources and manpower. But as it stands right now, if we go to war with any near-peer competitor, we might shed a lot of fucking blood, but we're gonna knock them to the fucking Stone Age.
Yeah, I get you. All that, Gucci. But you literally ran straight past the answer me and 10th Man we're looking for. It's like we're asking, why are you losing a war in Ukraine?
We're not losing a war in Ukraine. We've literally done everything we can.
Okay,
we've literally done everything we can to prevent war.
No, they're going to do the same thing, Tarek. They're going to absolve themselves of any responsibility, and then all the Canadian soldiers that are there.
And then throw it all on Israel's fault.
Do you super intelligent gentlemen understand one thing? Do you super intelligent
all the Canadian soldiers will get killed? 1 second.
It's all Israel and the gays' fault.
All the Canadian soldiers will get killed. And then they're going to say, look how weak those Canadians are.
Do you super intelligent gentlemen understand anything about strategy, first and foremost, right?
No.
We're not losing a war in Russia. We're getting exactly what we want in Russia.
I sure do know about strategy.
They're bleeding. We're getting.
Were you asking a question? Or?
No, I'm making a statement. We're getting to we're getting, and Chuck, you can correct me if I'm wrong. We're getting to practice with the next generation of weapons. We're getting field tests and study on that. We're bleeding Russian men because I hate to tell anybody what we're looking at Ukraine. What we're looking at in Ukraine is the future of mechanized warfare. It's going to be hellacious urban fighting in city centers and trench warfare in the countryside with the use of drones and next generation weapons. It's going to be a fucking bloodbath. 3, we're bleeding Russia economically. We are literally letting Ukrainians and Russians kill each other because they want that war. We're not even engaging in conflict. We're sending Ukraine weapons so we can get test data to build a further next generation weapon. We are also letting Russians die, so if we ever do have a conflict, if we ever do have a conflict, there's less men to fight.
Yeah, you're not killing the alcoholic. You're just serving them the beer or serving them the shots or the moonshine or whatever. I get that. What me and Tent Man want you to point out is that, like, well, if you're supposedly so superior, why is it quote unquote forever wars? Why are all these companies benefiting so greatly from all these wars being perpetual?
Because war hasn't always been about economics. It's not about ideology. It's not about anything. It's about economics and manpower. You don't go to war unless you think of a profit. That's why Russia won't just stop fighting. Because if it stops fighting now, it'll break even, which will piss off every Russian citizen and probably end up with fucking Vladimir Putin staring out the outside of a window as it's plummeting to the fucking ground. That's why they won't just declare peace. That's why they're all or nothing, because it is a matter of economics and not killing a bunch of your fucking citizenry. That is the point of war, to make profit without murdering without killing a bunch of your citizens.
I love you like a brother, Orthodox, but Tarek, this is why it would take so long to ever get to the conversation that we were having on my panel, where I explained that these people are actually working together as a depopulation campaign, because they're so that they can't even see what's happening right in front of their own eyes in their own country, and they don't realize that these people are working together. Yeah. Sure, conspiracy theories. I needed to make up a new one because all the other ones got proven true. Sorry.
No, you're not Alex Jones. You're not Alex Jones.
Yes. All right? I'm smarter than Alex. I'm not paid by shill.
Alex Jones may be crazy, but he was right about a lot. I like that. I like that picture. I like that.
Hey, like I said, if we're gonna go with conspiracy, we have to make it up a new one. Let's go, boys.
No, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and conspiracy theorist doesn't mean you're wrong, and it doesn't mean you're bad. There very well can be elements in the government that see this as a depopulation campaign, and there probably are. They probably do want the group of people that make up soldiers to be less and less, because the group of people that make up soldiers tend to not be the higher echelons of society. Doesn't mean they're bad people. It doesn't mean they're fucking stupid. But yes, there may be some population control there. But the whole point of war is profit. Is you're taking land for resources. You're taking land for living space to bring prosperity to your people. Like,
so then you support what's happening in Palestine.
Oh, I've stated on many times that I support Israel. I don't support Israel, the state as existing, but I support Israel and what they're doing. I don't like that they try to pick a fight with what country? I think it's Iran. I don't like that they try to bring Iran into it. But Israel does have a right to exist.
There is a solution to that, which is beautiful, like a whole Greco-Persian Empire, but it's
And I agree with Tent on that one.
Well, no, the thing about it is, right, the only time that I get mad at Israel is when they start trying to mess with Lebanon and Hezbollah and Syria. That's the only time I get annoyed.
What about when they expand their settlement?
But in Palestine,
when they expand their settlement? Because Iran finances those groups.
Well, yeah, they are proxies, and I've said this a million times. The terrorist groups in the Middle East function as those countries' special forces. They have the same function as our Delta Force. They just have different tactics. The simple fact of the matter is, yes, they do.
What I'm saying is this whole situation in the Middle East, like like when me and Tent Man talk about yous being brainwashed, the people over there in terms of being brainwashed, they're brainwashed and programmed to literally die for the cause. So their whole thing of like throwing
the Palestinians literally do terrorist attacks in Israel all the time. I
No,
do not
what?
blame
No,
Israel for trying to
no, no.
bring
What I'm
security
saying
to
is,
Palestine.
where your commandos and your chieftains and your leaders in your military are operating on the assumption of saving as much lives as possible throughout this conflict, they are in the inverse. How can we maximize the amount of casualties naturally lost through all this conflict, so we can inflate the and weaponize
Yes,
this?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's
Yes,
a completely
no.
different enemy. It's a completely different enemy.
Israel tries to maximize. Here's the thing, right? The Geneva Convention does not apply against terrorists because you're not allowed to use terrorist tactics. If terrorists didn't use terrorist tactics, the Geneva Convention would apply.
You are wrong. Obviously, you don't know the law. This is why I get in arguments with you, dude.
You are allowed to use terrorist tactics on terrorists. Are you not, Chuck?
Bro.
Because I have friends who I have friends who fought terrorists, and the U.S. quite simply uses terrorist tactics on terrorists.
Wrong. You're getting confused with how the law actually works, international law. No. What the law actually is that
whose father was in the
an
American
occupied
military? Whose husband? My brother was in the American military. Don't.
I don't know, but I tell you this.
But no,
an occupied nation.
I'm serious.
An occupied
but
nation.
I'm asking you though,
has
as
the right
people,
to use.
Real quick, Tempman.
Is my microphone turned down?
Yeah, one question, Tempman. As military people, would you put children on the battlefield?
No.
It seems like an absurd question to even ask. Correct?
Yes.
But they do.
That's the point. That's the point. When you are dealing with terrorists, you are allowed to break the Geneva Convention when dealing with terrorists. Because they do not apply the Geneva Convention.
Wrong.
They do not apply the rules.
You are incorrect.
Dude, for one, America really has, hold on, I don't know. They've signed parts of it, but America hasn't even fully signed the Geneva Convention, first off. So, the simple fact is, the simple fact of the matter is, the United States does not give a fuck about international law or even the Geneva Convention. We will do what it takes to destroy an enemy.
Because we can't trust you guys. That's the problem.
No, it's because there has to be somebody that's able to destroy these people, bro. When you're putting women and children on the battlefield,
you always
you're literally
say
handing
these
children
people.
grenades, going and hugging soldiers to blow them up. How do you fight?
Where is this happening?
For one, it happened in Vietnam, and two, it happened in the Middle East.
Yeah.
You mean where your country invaded their country?
Our country in Vietnam did not invade Vietnam. It helped the South Vietnamese fight against the North Vietnamese. And terrorist militia groups, terrorist militia groups that were communists in South Vietnam would literally strap bombs to their children and tell them to go hug USGIs. Like,
you don't find it weird that you support everything that your country does, even when it's technically illegal a lot of times?
I don't believe in international law, the sovereignty of my nation, the sovereignty of your nation.
So, for example,
I would have never believed this before, but
we don't need to have peace with anybody else because.
But do you support MK Ultra?
So
do you support things like MK Ultra?
So
but do you support things like?
I hear you.
Part of MK Ultra.
But do you support MK Ultra?
Let Toodlebug speak. Toodlebug, you got the floor.
No. I was finished. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
What parts of MK Ultra?
Oh my God.
Just even like any aspects of MK Ultra.
There are some aspects that I support.
Okay, so the whole aspect of like mind control being the goal of like doing this experiment, you agree with that?
You guys put too much stock in that crap.
Yeah, Chuck, I would say that MK Ultra was the study of the human psyche and how to break it in times of conflict.
With the goal of being able to control human behavior.
Yeah, because anytime you study psychology, that's what psychology is about: is controlling the human mind. Guess what? In order to attain Ubermensch status, you have to be able to control your brain.
Okay, so you're okay with the government? Okay, doing that. So like this whole thing of like involuntary.
I'm okay with anybody. Corporations, individuals, or the government studying psychology and how to break and defend against that. Because guess what MK Ultra actually also did? It taught the US how to train soldiers who are of higher echelons, whether it be special forces, intelligence, or leaders of grunts. It trained them in techniques to be able to control their emotions and mind because of the psychological research. And it made them harder to break down. It made them harder to break down in combat. Deep. No, because I actually know these things. I know people in the military that have done these things.
So and you're okay with just like randomly spiking like random citizens, unwilling, unconsensual?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Random citizens, no. We should have experimented on prisoners and volunteers only.
So like all that stuff that went down in the camps in 1940s Germany, you're in favor of?
No.
No comment.
Yeah.
You know what I actually will comment on? Is all the research that the Japanese done that never gets talked about. All the medical research that Unit 731 did. Because guess what? Japan did more medical research in those years of the war than almost in the entirety of modern history. We understand how hypothermia works. Whenever the government and people and medical journals tell you your body is 80% water, we know that because of the Japanese experimentation. So again, I'm not going to sit here and say that human suffering is good. I'm not going to say it's good. Is it valuable?
Bro, do you know in BioShock when it's like you have like the level where it's the doctor, you're in like the doctor's lounge, like that's the issue I feel like I'm talking to at the moment. It's crazy.
It's an unfortunate side effect. We have to we would not know nearly as much about medicine and artificial organs as we know without the camps and without Unit 731.
Or did we just jump ahead and we could figure all that out with your magic AI that you think is going to do something, and you guys actually are like those people who burn down your house.
We probably wouldn't have computing if it wasn't for the camps and the war in general. So no, we wouldn't.
Because one piece of wood had termites, right?
Without war and conflict, humanity only really develops in times of existential struggle and conflict. No, that's a fact. Every technological leap that we've had has come from a war or conflict throughout history.
And it's usually stemming from not what people think it is. When a country develops something that another country thinks is good, they want their hands on it. What usually happens?
Yeah, it usually leads to a technological arms race. Yeah.
This is where I fundamentally have to agree with 10th Man, where it's like strife is a necessary aspect. War is a necessary precondition.
You mean disagree with 10th Man because he was on the opposite side of that. You mean agree with Orthodox Guy?
Sorry, yeah, agree with Orthodoxy, and I disagree with you, 10th Man.
The simple fact of the matter is, I don't like human suffering. It sickens me to my core. The suffering and the stories that come from the camps and come from 731, it sickens me. But I will not stand here and tell you that the technological and medical advancement that come from that human suffering has not been beneficial to millions more.
That was a byproduct.
I know people with pacemakers and other type of medical treatment that was directly invented or directly discovered because of the evil experimentation that happened in the camps and with 731. And it just is what it is.
There you go, 10th Man. Benevolent National Socialism.
But it reminds me of Negan off Walking Dead. That's what this reminds me of. Right? And it's just
the world's gonna need Negans when it comes to it. For those who can't.
No, he realized that he was wrong. He was wrong. It is not.
I never finished watching it. I got so ticked off.
I get you. It's better. Listen, it's better to rule with love than fear, and that's just a fact. It's better that you're.
I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
Than fear.
Show me
because fear is not
where that.
But it's better to be the Ubermensch.
Here's the thing: if they ever feared you first, that love will never truly be a love. There will always be fear. And if you truly want to rule,
no,
you cannot start with peace.
No, I disagree.
I know from firsthand experience, though.
I get you. I think that you guys just haven't seen things from my.
Look anywhere in the world.
They won't, man.
If you try to
That's
rule
what
with
I'm saying.
peace, what happens? You get somebody's going to come and get you. Peaceful lands usually get conquered.
Right, and what happens to a land that constantly attacks other lands falsely a lot of times, and then refuses to take accountability or hold their leaders accountable for such things? What happens to that? What happens to that place?
You're not.
You mean
they're
like
usually
you mean
the
like
most
Islam,
prosperous.
Habibi?
And like America, same thing.
That the government will end up losing its
Exactly.
humanity, but that land will never really worry about any attacks to it.
No, like Tony, you don't need to defend America in that way.
Is when you go down.
You don't need to defend America in that way. Just with a simple bit of like geopolitics, you can just like return the ship back to them and say, what's at your doorstep? Islam. What's taking over Europe? Islam. So this whole like colonizer
Trust me,
colonizer
I know about
narrative
Europe
is
and
bullshit.
Islam and it being taken over. Okay, I'm a military.
Yeah, that's
brat.
colonization.
I lived
That's colonization.
in England for 3 years, from 87 to 90. I was there during the Cold War. I went to Germany both before and after the war. My school was in Germany. Our high school team was playing the West Germany team, and it was right there beside Berlin. We were there when the wall came down, November 9th, 1989. We were there. All right. So, American military bases used to be, since World War II, stationed all over England and in Europe, right?
Yep.
Now, what has happened since they started closing those bases? Y'all have become overrun with the immigrants. So, don't
Islam.
tell me that the world does not depend on America to save its ass, when I personally have seen it and I know better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Islam. I mean, that's at the doorstep here, tent man. This whole thing of like America is like, oh, like America just stopped being the number one. That's just going to be sapped by something even worse. That's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
what it actually is.
Wait a second, Abe. If I don't know if you caught my message. I'm gonna drop the link. Do you mind hitting panel, because I do want to talk to you more. If you don't want to get into this messiness, I understand as a creator. If you don't want to get into this messiness, but I do want to talk.
What it is, Tarek, is the same as the beginning of 2020. And I'm soon going to start releasing the shows, I think, on Rumble. We won't have the chat, but I don't think that really matters. And Americans said, oh, no, they can't just take you because you're sick off the plane and quarantine you, even though that's the law, because that would be infringing on your rights. We would never stand for that. And then they stood for a lot more than that. And it's adorable because it's all posturing, right? It's like no one's ever going to attack us, but then
let's get
when
off
someone
TOS,
did
please.
attack them, what did I say?
Let's get off TOS, please. Let's use
I don't even know what I just said.
like zombie, but you know.
What did I say?
I
The
don't know what you
coof.
said either.
The coof.
I don't. Did I say the word?
No, but talking about it is against
I don't know what I
TOS.
said. That's not completely true, but so that's what's happening with the Great Replacement.
Let's
Great
use
Reset.
a hypothetical, 10th man. Let's use a hypothetical, right? Because I do think that the government overstepped its bounds back then, right? But let's use a hypothetical and get off the TOS, right? let's say there's zombies or some type of disease that kills the hell out of you, right? And it's a novel disease that we've never dealt with before. We don't have really any medical research for it. Don't you think that it's prudent to quarantine people with that disease even if they don't want to? Because here's the thing, right? If you're sick and you go out in public and you get other people sick, you are now a danger to the public, and those people did not ask for your disease. Those people did not ask for your sickness, and it doesn't matter if it's the fucking flu. That's literally you're literally that chick. No, you're literally that chick.
I'm just saying a possibility, a solution, one possibility we could do as a nation or as a society is like, let it fucking run through. It is what it is.
You don't have a right to spread disease to other people, even if it's just the flu. You don't have that right, because then you take their autonomy away. You're crushing their rights so that you can sanctimoniously go, I got to leave my house.
You're
I'm just
right
doing my rights.
You're right in when they interfere with another person's rights.
Another person's life, even.
Okay.
And to me, when you're spreading a potentially harmful disease, to me that's a threat on someone else's life. So you know what? Them defending themselves in that situation is reasonable.
300 to 1. That's the ratio, Terry.
No, because I'm not some anarcho-capitalist retard that thinks you can do what you want and not just and affect other people. No, dude. Here's the thing.
No, because you're talking about what you believe.
Like Chuck said, your rights end when they interfere with other people's health, happiness, and
you're
rights.
talking about what you believe, and I'm talking about the facts.
The fact of the matter is, you get me or my mother or my family sick with something that takes their life, I'm going to reciprocate with 9 grains.
No, you're going with what you believe, and I know the facts, right? Because I've actually learned about this stuff. And you want to take away other people's rights based on your perceived fear.
No, I want to take people's rights away who don't give a fuck about disconveniencing and harming other people. You are a criminal.
Now it's like inconvenience. Now it's just an inconvenience you're willing to take their life for.
Yeah, because
it's almost like you don't hear yourself.
If you inconvenience me in my daily duties, you're stepping on my rights.
Right. It almost seems like you don't hear yourself.
I hear myself completely, and I'm consistent in this. Your rights end when you start interfering with other people's life.
Right, and you will also interfere with other people's life.
If you want to interfere in other people's life, then society has a right to say, you know what, we're going to interfere with yours, and we're going to put you on lockdown.
Even if it's perceived.
So one sec, that man. So if you like any chick that like you come up and like try to chat up, she can like take you up on sexual charges because it's unwanted sexual attention.
Yeah, she perceived it that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a difference between perception and what actually happened. If you start sexually harassing a woman,
you're talking.
No. If you're trying to spread a disease, even the flu, to me, that is a violation of my rights. If you are forcing me to take your disease,
why would people who you don't
again rude cunt crab in with a W? Bet they wish they locked some shit down for the Black Plague. Now, the simple fact of the matter is, you don't get to spread disease. You don't get to do things that influence other people's lives and have a negative impact on their lives. Your rights end when you start negatively influencing other people's life. Now, if those people agree, like the church,
with the banjo in your throat saying it too is so poetic.
Like
so
the churches. Hey, don't
like the banjos.
I'm just throwing shade at him because he's being fucking ultra disrespectful on here today, and I'm really having a hard time with it. I'm really having a hard time with it in all honesty. But I'm going to try to weather the storm and hope that
St. Louis.
Yeah, I already did that. I already did all that.
And St. Louis had an extremely low rate of the outbreak because of the procedures they put in place, such as social distancing, partial lockdowns, things like that. And what year was the Spanish flu outbreak?
You tell him, Dusty.
1917?
Yeah, but you don't. But Dusty, even you would have to agree that you don't have the right to go and be around somebody intentionally sick and give them your disease.
We're not saying that. Like, this is a gross straw man. That's what
No, that's not a that's not a gross straw man. That is a fact. The lockdowns and the quarantine.
What if I don't want to get tested? I don't want to do no governmental shit.
Then you know what? You have every right to deny it. But comply with the
1918 is when they fought the Spanish flu.
And like the main reason why they wanted us to get vaccine and pressured us to get vaccine is the main reason why we didn't want to get it. It was literally the Seinfeld sketch.
I never.
I don't want to wear a ribbon. Broke off with your ribbon.
I never got it, and it's your right to not do it. But you know what I didn't do?
It was a personal choice.
But there was people literally tackling people in stores and shit over it.
And you know what? Those people that got
with the
tackled
same intensity that you were at.
They should have beat the living shit out of them because
Yeah,
those
but did you
people
not see
also
how the
didn't have
news?
that right.
Did you not see how the news like got you in terms of your head, and they were like, all you thought about was grandma and all this kind of shit. And it's like,
Well,
this motherfucker who's not wearing a mask, I'm going to tackle him.
The problem is, if you go, what I did during the lockdowns, I stayed at home. I only went to work. I wore a mask only at work because I had to. I didn't do that shit. I stayed at
But
fucking
why did you
home.
have to?
And because it was the policy where I worked.
Yeah, but nothing changed since then.
Nothing changed. But I worked at a nursing home
and you
at
don't
that
wear a
time.
mask. But the world hasn't ended.
Yeah, the
You know what I
world
mean?
probably wouldn't. The world probably wouldn't have ended if we didn't do the lockdown
But
either.
a lot of people had that
We would have
same
had a lot
intensity
more
you did.
people die. We would have had a lot more
Yeah.
people. Yeah, because you don't get to just say, okay, I don't want to take it. I don't want to comply.
None of that
with
is true.
anything
You're
about
making
it.
that up. You have no science to back that up. I'm actually really getting upset.
Bruh, the science, brother. Like if you wanted to make an argument about like the people that died, because the people that died were typically already had other issues. I will give you that 100%. But the
It's
science
way
is out
more
there.
complicated
People
than all
did
that.
die. People did
way more
die because
complicated
of
than
it.
that.
Tell me more
And
about
I
these
even-
people that died.
And I even got it several times. And I had people tell me, "Oh, you didn't have it because it doesn't exist." Yeah, I've had the flu before. I've had other sicknesses. It existed. And it put me on my ass.
Fact.
The first time I got it was the worst time I had ever been sick in my life. But the
So you
simple
had the
fact,
flu.
brother, I've had the flu before and since.
Here, drink some soup.
You're not.
Drink some soup, motherfucker. We got shit to do.
Yeah, I've had the flu before and since. It is not the flu.
Take a lemsip.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I get it. The Earth is flat. The coof didn't exist. We didn't go to the moon. You guys are right. You guys are totally right.
This is character assassination. This is an ad
What's up,
hom.
Dusty?
I cannot believe the level of retardation that's dragging me out of this.
I come over here to I come over here to
you don't have to be with
hone
us
my
retards.
craft
You can enjoy your beautiful day.
I can't.
I come here to hone my craft, sir.
You live to tard wrangle.
He likes to herd cats.
I don't have a choice. Like God wouldn't let me leave this shit.
There you go. You're learning, Dusty. You're learning.
So,
in all honesty, I'm like a day or two from leaving exactly.
Tell me more about how poverty and isolation help save people from the cold.
Who said anything about poverty?
Good question. How does poverty?
I made more.
Sass. No one knew who the fuck the sass was for.
I made more money in 2020 to 2023 when all that shit was going on. Doing DoorDash, working my job, everything.
Yes.
I made more money.
No, you didn't. You got more nominal dollars, but guess what? That's all because of the injections into the economy. It was a sugar shot.
Yeah.
Regardless of how much you like the sugar rush.
It
what
wears
the
off.
fuck are you actually talking about? Like this shit's insane. How can you say it's on that nobody has the right to go out if they're sick? That the world, if you have a bad immune system, the world is responsible to clean up all the germs for your ass.
I didn't say any of that. That is what you interpreted from it. I said
You
nobody
don't have
has
a
the
right.
right
You
to
don't.
go intentionally spreading disease. If you are sick and
That
you
is
spread
not what you
disease,
said.
then it is what it is. That is implicitly what I said.
Okay, so what counts as intentional?
If you know that you are sick and
Uh-huh.
you go out and you intentionally spread that disease, you have done a bad thing. You have done a
What
bad
if I'm
thing.
out of toilet paper? Can I leave the house? Can I go out?
Send somebody
No,
who's
no.
not sick or order.
No. Simple question. Nobody's around. I'm out of toilet paper. I've got the flu. Can I go out? Can I leave the house?
Then mask up.
You're so dumb. Do you know how, man? I can't even do this shit. I'm just gonna be mean to your ass.
You can be me. You can try to be
No,
mean,
Dusty,
but you
don't
know
do
what?
it. Don't degrade yourself. I'm trying.
Your
You don't get.
individual rights end where other
I
people
am
you
being
deal with other
nice.
people.
Because you made me be nice. You don't get to be mean, or else I'm going back to being mean.
Your individual rights end where you start influencing other
Oh, I
people's
didn't mean for you to
individual
leave. I was
rights.
joking. I was joking, Dusty. Oh my god.
Now you
you
stopped him from doing it over here. So now when I go
He'll
to be
be
friendly
back.
over there, he's gonna have to do it over there.
I was joking around. Boy,
No, the thing is,
he's still listening. He'll come back. Dusty, I was joking, bro.
This is why I can't get along with libertarians and the fucking anarcho-capitalists. The me shit, right? You'll say shit like you're right. Your rights end where other people's exist when it affects you. But when it's something that you have to do to respect that same fucking logic, you'll be like, no, bro, that's a violation of my rights. Here's the thing, right? Well before, hold on a minute. Well before
Orthodox.
2020.
More words doesn't make you more right. You know that, right?
Well before 2020.
I'm gonna start fucking trolling you so hard you'll kick me the fuck out of here if you don't stop.
Well before, you're
I'm
not
telling
gonna
you right now.
down. Well before 2020.
No, you will kick me off this fucking show.
No, I'll just mute you. Well before 2020, I don't care. Well before 2020, Asian countries, they masked up.
Asian countries.
I said well before 2020, when Asian countries wear a mask to avoid the spread of disease. Well before 2020, they have a lower disease spread rate and a lower sickness rate than America and the West. Granted, you shouldn't have to wear a mask if you're sick, but it's a good thing to fucking do because you shouldn't be allowed to go out in public and intentionally spread your fucking disease.
Says who?
Says this 45 if you get me fucking sick.
Oh, your Google research.
Because your rights end where mine begin.
No, you're talking about serious disease, right?
I am talking about serious disease, but if people want to babyfy a novel virus that we have no medical knowledge of, no ability to treat, then so be it. If they want to babyfy it. Like, now that we've experimented with it, we found out how to treat it, it's no different than the flu, in my opinion. But here's the thing. Asian societies have a different way of handling things. And you know what? Maybe Americans, maybe the West should take some type of initiative into being better people for their society and make the choices to be better instead of just going, me. I can drive drunk. I can do these things because it's my rights. I'm just doing my rights.
What?
Fair. But where the fuck that come out?
Breathing and driving drunk and equating those two as anywhere close to being the same as breathing or driving drunk is
when the teenagers
went and they licked ice cream. When the teenagers went and they licked ice cream and the government came down on them for bioterrorism, for opening ice cream, licking it, and putting it back, do you agree or disagree that that's wrong and they should have been prosecuted for it?
Not for bioterrorism, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so the thing about it is why, though? Why should that be a problem? Why? By your own logic, why should that be a problem? Aside from
for the same reason as Don't ask questions and then rant. So the same as the kid who
Let me finish
urinated
my
on the
question on my
fries in the
panel. Let me finish my question on my own fucking panel.
Okay, what's your question?
Aside from them, quote unquote, maybe stealing fucking micrometers of ice cream out of the bucket, what should they be prosecuted for? There you go. Now anybody can answer.
Okay, besides stealing micrometers out of ice cream buckets, go ahead, Tenth. He lost me.
They were go ahead. They were opening the ice cream, licking it.
No, I'm trying to. My phone's laggy for some reason. I got 8 million notifications. Never mind. Ortho's going to answer his own question. Go ahead, Ortho.
A better question, right? Was it right for California to make it legal for people to willingly spread AIDS? Is that okay?
No.
Okay.
No.
So why should you willingly be able to spread a novel virus to people in the same fucking vein?
Because you don't just get to add the word novel on and then it just gives it some kind of special
novel
powers.
Has a specific meaning, Tiff, man. Novel has a specific meaning.
I know
it means
that.
A virus. It means a new virus that we have no research on and we have no natural immunity to.
But we did.
That's what novel means.
But we did. That's what. No, sir. Is it the year 2020 right now? Because there's a reason why they named it. Why that went from a name that was called C and then a number, right? Because that's what it was at first, and then they made it SAR, and then that, because that actually happened in the 90s. Yes, we did know. But we were lied to. All of these things were lies. You don't know anything about this. It's very upsetting. I have researched this for years. Years upon years.
Are you talking about grids? Are you talking about grids? And the grids thing with AIDS and whatnot? Is that what you're talking about?
SARS. Look up the same outbreak of the exact same thing, but a different variant from the 90s. Look it up right now.
My wife's cousin was working in the Washington University in St. Louis. He was working nonstop, weeks on end, trying to figure out what this damn thing was. When it first broke out, they were spending countless hours, weekends, nights, trying to isolate and figure out what it was. It wasn't
what happened to the doctors. Sorry.
Well, he was a researcher. That was their job at the Washington School of Medicine, one of the elite universities in the country. And they were pulling their fucking hair out over this damn thing.
Look. The simple fact of the matter is, at this point in time, the C stuff, the COOF stuff, is irrelevant. Yeah, we should be angry at the people who intentionally hid information, because once most of the people caught it, once most of the people caught it, we then had some immunities to it. Because the second and third time I got it, it was nowhere near as bad as it was the first time. And then the third time I got it, it was just like having the flu.
Yeah, but
so we should be mad at our government for hiding it. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Your whole premise, though, is what right does 10th man have to do to spread disease or to put like a disease or put something in someone else's body? But what right did the government have to put something like that vaccine in on all these people's bodies?
I didn't take it. It wasn't mandatory. It wasn't mandatory in the U.S. like it was everywhere.
I did my research.
I did no research. As somebody said, they were giving me a shot. I did not get drunk off it. It was shit.
So like the thing is, most of the people that say this, and this is no offense to Pale Horse, but most of the people who say that and talk about the fucking moon, talk about flat Earth, talk about all this conspiracy shit.
Want to talk about the moon? Let's talk about the moon.
Like all the people that want to talk this say the same fucking bullshit. They are fucking schizophrenic and don't trust themselves, much less the government. I'm not gonna spend time arguing with schizophrenics.
Why is the moon 25% the size of the Earth, but it's only 3% the mass of the Earth?
Did you say 25%?
Because it's made out of cheese and air, man.
Yeah, maybe.
Green
Maybe.
cheese.
It ain't solid. I'll fucking tell you that.
I think it's cute that you think that people are smart enough that they know the mass of the moon.
If people, dear commenter, right? I typically agree with this, right? But what if somebody intentionally gets you sick? But through their own stupid actions, intentionally brings you a sickness. That's not survival of the fittest. That is literally bioterrorism.
Like with the hippie thing? Like with the hippie thing, for instance?
Bioterrorism.
It can be anything.
What are we listening to?
Yeah.
But this is the problem. This is the problem with that. Okay? Is if I get hippie from you, that's because we didn't use protection. Right? So if you're worried about getting sick from me, you can go ahead and wear a mask. You can wear gloves. You can do whatever you want. But to tell me that a perceived, because you're not talking about something that actually is happening. You're talking about even taking the chance that this would happen. That we now need to put these blanket restrictions on all of society to protect the group. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about.
You can't tell me what to do. Boo hoo, boo hoo. You can't.
Doing my rights.
I'm just doing my right. This is all this is. This is where Imperius gets.
No, that's what you're doing is doing your rights.
I wouldn't wear a fucking mask. Nope. I wouldn't do it.
You think
again? The only time I wore a face diaper was when I went to work. That's the only time.
I can't even sleep with a sheet over my head. No. I couldn't wear those bitches. Nope.
None of that stuff.
Yeah, no, it was a pain in the fucking ass.
I physically could not breathe. It did more harm to me than it did good. All right. So, yeah, if you don't want to get sick, do yourself up nicely, but don't put your fears upon everybody else.
Well, the thing is, Toodlebug, what happens if if a person is sick and they go to a public area and spread that disease willingly themselves? Is it then because everybody walking by don't know they're sick? Why should they be afraid of catching a disease from somebody if you know you're fucking sick? If you know you're sick,
that comes to self-responsibility. Yes,
and that's what I'm talking about. These people are dodging self-accountability, and they're trying to use their their fucking liberal ideology and their fucking libertarianism to do so.
No,
they want to shout, "My rights, my rights, my rights." The government can't tell me what to do.
Have you ever gone to a hospital?
They want the right to be able to tell people in danger.
Then why didn't they stop the people at the airports?
They did.
Because they were stupid, and they did. Dude, I knew about C-19 when it was actually 2019. I knew about it when it was still in China, and I tried to warn people and tell people about it.
Yeah, but have you ever gone to a hospital, bro? Like, there's tons of sick people in the hospital.
Yes. And you know what? I take a point to wear a mask when I'm in the hospital. That's about the only time I've ever done it, even before COVID.
Why couldn't it just be that way for the thing where it's like, hey, if you're conscious about this shit, wear a mask, but other than that, hey, enjoy yourself. Why wasn't it chill like that?
Why can't it just be chilling if you're sick? Put on a mask to keep other people from being sick.
Because the man that was in charge put out misinformation to the main man that was in charge. He lied to the main man. Therefore, the main man
they should
had
be
nothing
prosecuted.
more to go by. Right.
They should be prosecuted.
But Biden gave them all.
Well, you know what? Sorry.
No, that was just a statement.
That was all you, bro.
It's common sense.
We couldn't hear you. Get closer to the mic. You got to be right on top. Remember, you can talk on the top, but to hear.
Yeah, I said, but Biden gave them all blanketed pardons. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because he knew. Because he knew.
That's what me and Tentman say. It's all one system. You know, Trump got the express pass to it, all this kind of shit, and then Biden's the guy saying. So it's like they're hardly working together. But like I said, this manufactured strife. So it's like no matter who gets in, it's always National Socialism. But I'm the conspiracy theorist.
Everything is manufactured.
I'm the potato conspiracy theorist.
You're wrong.
I love my potatoes.
You're wrong. National Socialism, though. You got destroyed in that debate, and you even attacked your own partner.
Bro, their argument, their argument was
I like potatoes.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree
doesn't
with
exist.
I didn't agree with their argument either.
No,
I didn't agree with them either, but they still beat you in the debate.
And then
I
even
like the potatoes. I love the potatoes.
He's
Hey,
the
exactly.
tenfold
You know what I mean?
tater.
But even by the end and like the open panel, they were all like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely heading towards that." You know what I mean? So it's like my so as far as my mission there is like that's accomplished. You know what I mean?
SMRT.
I'll get you salmon for supper. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to eat.
I'll take some fries with that, sir.
Yeah, I've seen some of these so-called debates where there's judges, and those judges are so full of shit. I like.
And the judges, though.
They think it's a game. It's not. And whatever. Everybody do whatever you want, right? But just I'm pretty close to being the old me. I'm like right on the cusp.
Dude, you do what you feel like is necessary. And people will act accordingly.
Oh.
That's the thing, 10th man.
Wisdom.
This is the whole debate about the masks. This is the whole debate about National Socialism. This is the whole debate about governments and politics. Individuals need to grab themselves by the fucking balls, find where they're at, and do what the fuck they feel is necessary in their own fucking lives.
Yeah,
And
but
then
can I ask you a
they
question?
need to change the world around them. There is
But can I
nothing
ask you-
wrong with what hold on. There's nothing wrong with what Toodlebug is saying about if people are being conscious about their health, them masking up. She's right. But I'm also right that if you're fucking sick, maybe you should take precautions to not get other people sick.
And I do agree
Can I
with that.
listen to the potatoes
But can I ask you a question?
And I hope
Is it-
I hope Dusty said that.
It's a double-edged sword, you know.
I hope Dusty heard me say that, so when I go over there and hang out with him, I don't have to fucking play 20 questions and get in an argument match with someone I like, who I do believe is a good person, but it's like just like 10th Man and Teriak and does the me shit with their libertarianism when it's about them and somebody else aggressing
I never said
them.
me.
But when when they aggress somebody else, it's okay because it's them doing it and they're just doing their rights.
Okay.
No,
Good question,
you're
okay?
you're blinded by your statism.
Grab yourself by the ovaries, then, Lauren.
Okay. Thank you.
One more time, Tara.
I just want you to be honest.
One more time.
Okay, it's okay to be honest with me, Orthodox. Okay, is it 'cause I'm black?
Yes.
I know it.
Fuck you.
It's because
Right.
you're Irish. Jason, you can come back in a little bit, but you got to take a time out for that.
What did he do?
He said nigger, and only I can say that on my panel.
Oh,
I'm the host. I'm responsible. If I say it and the channel gets hit, it's on me. If y'all say it, it's on y'all, and then I'll be mad at y'all. I'll bring you back in about 5 minutes. All right, Jason. I'm sorry, man. I gotta have some moderation.
Naughty. No.
Bad boy. Bad. Get the spray bottle. You know I love you to death, Jason. You know I love you to death. It's just what I have to do. Yeah. Fuck me. I'll sit on it and roast.
Yeah, but he gets drunk. He gets really drunk.
Jason is like the only cool dude that I've met in the past 5 years on the internet and in real life that when they're drinking, they don't become a complete annoying asshole. They get cooler and become cooler.
Every time I see that red hair, I think of the Raging Ronald. Oh my God.
I become a tiny mustache guy, and I don't mean Charlie Chaplin when I drink. I'll tell you that much right now.
So do you have a lot to say about the Indo-Europeans?
Hold on, wait, let me answer this. I got angry because we were talking about the coof, and I stated that it is personal responsibility of people who are sick to take precautions to not spread that disease, and if they do, it's on them.
That is not
and
what
then
you said.
everybody fucking jumped down my throat.
That's what you corrected later on. That's not what you said.
That's essentially what I said. And then I said if those people will not take those precautions, then I think it is completely okay for the government or society to quarantine them. Absolutely, and I stand by it. And like I foresee issues with the friend group over the statement. And I do agree with Toodlebug. If you are somebody like myself, 10th Man Chuck, or anybody on panel that would be health conscious about getting sick, then yes, maybe you should take precautions like masking up. And I then use examples like Asian countries that before 2020 were wearing masks to stem the spread of disease and from getting other people sick. And then Dusty came in and was like, well, what if I'm out of TP and I don't have anybody there? Being oddly specific to try to find a workaround. You can always DoorDash it. You can always Uber Eats it or Uber, whatever it's called. And if you absolutely must go out, you can take precautions to not get other people sick. All the people were doing, all society was doing was saying, if you're sick, take precautions. Now, all that extra shit about the forced poke, the fucking, like, all this extra lying and shit our government did, absolutely prosecute the fuck out of them for being evil, for pushing false narratives. Absolutely. I agree with you guys on that. But if you're sick and you willingly get someone else sick and you willingly spread that disease, you are a bioterrorist, no matter how you look at it. And if you're somebody, here's the thing, right? First and foremost, if you're unhealthy and you don't do anything to make changes in your life, and you've got so many other health problems that a coof or a flu is your biggest fucking worry, you're obfuscating onto other people. And that's fucking also wrong.
And fuck those people, correct?
Pretty much.
And if those people are willing to do all that kind of shit, like we can draw a conclusion because of the weight and all that kind of shit, we can still draw the same conclusion for these financial people as well, correct?
Hold on.
You see what I'm saying?
We can draw what conclusion? We can draw. I didn't hear you. We did not. What was the question?
Oh, I know.
What is the question? What is the goddamn question? Repeat it.
Because you were saying like these people that are, you know, useless, like they're obese, they're getting sick.
I didn't say they were. I didn't say they were useless. I didn't say they were useless. But they're detriment to society. Yeah, I said if people that have things that they can make changes but choose not to, and their biggest worry is catching the coof, because you've seen all those fat TikTok bitches talking about mask up, y'all, because I don't want to get sick. Bitch, you're gonna have a heart attack well before you die of the coof.
Yeah, but it's not just the coof that's wrong. It's like the whole mentality is wrong with her and all that kind of shit. Yeah, so it's like fuck these people.
My thing is, if you are not taking, I'm gonna run the gambit here. El Perro, you're going full screen, and I'm bringing David, Jason back.
That's not El Perro. That's not El Perro.
Well, I thought people would appreciate a pretty lady. Well, I can do funny mustache man. What's up, Danny? How did you hear about the show? And can anybody vouch for Danny?
I've been popping in here once in a while.
I can definitely vouch for Danny.
Uh-oh.
No, my buddy Danny.
From me, right?
What's up, brother? So, do you want to change topics? Because that's what I was going to. As a peace offering to you, you lunatic Yahtzee. I'll save the rest. I love you, dude, but oh my God, there's no way.
I know.
Like, it's okay. It's okay.
Look, I get it. You guys have a false sense of individualism. No. I get it. You guys have a false sense of individualism.
What?
It's okay to be wrong.
No. So I just this is what I was going to bring up at the end of my show, but we had the raid set up, so I didn't want it to overrun. I could save this for my show, but I'm going to give it to you instead because I want to know. You guys were already talking about genetics with the animals, right? And that's kind of where we were when we left my show, right? So I have talked to my husband about this and whether or not we would do this with my cats. And I'm not sure. It seems scary. You want to play the video? And would you do this to your pets? Are you there, Doji?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for you to finish so I can read a Rude Cunt Crab's comment. And then we can move on.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
As far as I'd go as far as saying that the lockdowns only happen due to people's willingness to go out sick and risk other people's health. Better behaviors would have had a better outcome. I agree, but again, a caveat. If you're a fat chick, if you're like severely obese or you have diabetes or you have other outstanding issues and you're bitching about people going outside with the flu or COVID or whatever, then I think you have other things to worry about. But by and large, I agree. And I do think that there was a lot of people wanting to put the government. I do think there was a lot of people that fit that description that wanted to put the government control and honest for their health onto other people. But and we can continue to talk about that, or we can move on with what 10th Man was talking about.
I think we've covered that. We've already figured out what side of the line you guys are on. It's okay. I still love you. I know that I can convert you because my stuff's based on logic, but
we all been either.
Oh, I know where you are.
We going back and forth about all kinds of issues today. It's been kind of
Teddy knows
nice.
what's up. I love
It
you.
hasn't gotten crazy.
Pat, do you appreciate that I didn't raise my voice?
Yeah, you did it very well. Usually you go.
See?
But no.
Yep. I've grown as a human being.
Couple times.
Well, I like to yell because it's funny.
He's young and he hasn't gotten laid for days. He hasn't had sex for days.
That is in fact not true. I am young, but that is in fact not true.
You should
Just ask
shouldn't
his
be acting
right
like
hand.
that.
His right hand don't lie.
Or you didn't get laid in a few days.
Good day, Danny. How you doing, brother? I love you to death.
just
no furry butts.
Danny's my brother.
Hello.
Yeah, let's do it.
Still
Let's
curious,
do it together. Let's do it together.
What's up, Chuck?
Someone
Who
needs to
ran?
mute because they're on the
Was
phone.
it you or was it 10th Man that ran Flo off?
I thought I heard a harmonica.
Both of us.
I have
I'm sorry,
no
Flo. I was joking with you.
So we decided they would.
I have no idea. I just know that Flo is going to fuck with me about it on his channel, and I'm going to be like, anytime I say anything, it's going to be an issue.
He's
I probably won't be over there for a few days.
next time.
He's gonna try, and then when I talk over him or yell, he's gonna fucking boot me and have an issue. And it's gonna, if I just go over there, it's gonna cause issues. We are not going to be able to have an open and honest discussion about it, and we wouldn't be able to do that.
Then
with
fight him on my show. Neutral territory.
I have no reason to fight Flo, though. We can disagree.
I won't
about things and think people are retarded about things, but we're still friends. I think. I hope. I just foresee problems, and I'm not going to. I'm not going.
Somebody on the telephone.
I know. Something in the back.
Yeah, I said that a bit ago. Somebody took a phone call. They need to mute. Yes. Yeah.
I don't hear anybody. Yeah. But no, like my thing is like I'm not gonna put myself in situations that are going to.
Oh, you are.
Like going to affect going to.
Works for them. It has to be before the bank.
You don't bam. You already did.
It was El Perro. It was El Perro. I muted him.
Bro.
Good.
Well, I mean, the thing is the way I argue is what would cause the issue. I'm not saying it's on Flo, it's on me. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to put myself on situations that could destroy partnerships and friendships and whatnot. Like I just don't do that.
Yeah, your brown shirt would come out.
Exactly.
No, you tell them the same thing I do. I'll talk to you on my channel, but I'm not going to ruin your show with my nonsense, and I won't.
Well, and that is another trick. If he wants to yell at me, he's my friend, and I don't mind. It's content, but like I said, I'm not going to have a debate or argue with somebody. And yeah, Actually, absolutely. You know what? Actually, never mind. For the grift, if it'll make money, I'll actually put up with that, and I won't take it I won't take it to heart. Damn, almost. Thank you, Toodlebug. Thank you for supporting the grift no state. I almost became an enemy of the grift no state. That's crazy.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Thank you, Miss D3. I'm pulling it up now. If there was a message. Go ahead, Toodlebug.
I said that's my favorite cartoon of all time.
Yes.
See, this is what it comes down to, OG, is all of my hate for America would
D3
go
says,
away.
Thank you for your sermon. You're welcome, D3. Thank you.
If they just put a few people in jail for the stuff that. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done.
I just want some people prosecuted for the things that they did. This Diddy nonsense was a perfect example of the way that the system is abused.
That wasn't a shot at Flo, by the way. That's just how I handle any potentially negative situation where I would fight or argue with friends.
Who is
Dusty?
Flo?
Dusty.
Dusty
And
is Flo?
and the way I look at it, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's his old channel. I call him Dusty.
Yeah, Flo State.
Okay, I get it. Sorry.
My brain won't compute.
I get it way too much now.
Hold on, I gotta play.
I think you knew him longer than I did, right?
A little bit.
You know what I'm saying? OG, you've known Dusty like longer than me, right? I've only known him since
I wouldn't say
October.
I wouldn't say no because when me and Flo talked about this, I told him because of my ideology and my beliefs and the debates or arguments that we got into and the side of the sphere we were, I had a totally different picture planted of him in my mind than he actually was. And then as I came around more and I started letting him and Sasquatch mentor me on how to do YouTube, like that completely went away. Like I have nothing but mad respect for Flo. Even if he wants to call me a fucking retard for what I believe, like that's completely okay because I have no problem doing that to other people. I did it to Teriak and 10th Man. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. But Flo gets just as passionate as I am, and when you got two passionate people arguing their points, it can have negative consequences. Is all I'm saying. But I don't know if I can say I've known.
But if you know
him
you're
longer
right,
than you have.
If you know you're right, you shouldn't get angry.
I get angry because I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall, and I feel like because I'm autistic, this is common sense. I mean, it's common sense. Everybody should believe this way. That's why I get angry.
And that's where
I gotta bring
zealotry comes from. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a zealot. Like I have never once lied about who I am, but I have to play this dono video for Miss D3, so give it 1 second.
This is what I love you, man. And now we're watching this.
That was a good dono video, I think, for a little wholesome because she doesn't like the booty. She doesn't like the man dancing. She likes wholesomeness. I think that was a good dono. If it was not good, let me know, Miss D3, and I'll find something else to play for you.
Well. Hi, Teddy. Love you.
Orthodox.
I love you, baby. You're fucking up.
Hey, which one of us on panel?
Baby.
They're learning.
Thank you. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Wait. What did you ask, Danny?
Hey, don't trust Jason, man. He's sneaky. You gotta watch him.
Oh shit! It is the voiceover king himself. Hold on. I gotta move some people around for the algo. There you go. What's up for voiceover king?
Hey, how's it going?
Jesus, that voice is great, man.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's good to see y'all.
Good to see you too.
You got a new microphone. You got a whole new setup. That's good. That's cool as shit.
Oh, I have a different one than when you saw me last?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. We're right on.
Right on.
Before we move into the next level of conversation, Lauren claims that this is me during arguments and conversations.
See you though, brother.
Are you the one running away or shooting the bombs?
I have no idea. Yes, I have seen College Humor, but not the Bridge Troll videos. So I guess that would be a no.
Oh, my cheek hurt. Too funny.
But no, I love having these conversations / arguments because it's good content. It allows you to actually discuss ideas even if people are screeching at one another. Like I love that shit, man. I love it.
But like, what I
know
don't
where
get
you
is
came from. I know what you love.
we're saying that we just want more choice, more options for the end user, and you're somehow against that.
I'm
don't
saying,
understand.
Bagra, they have too many rights already.
They've too many choices already.
The illusion of choice does not equate freedom.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in terms of like I outlined in terms of my future, like I want like, you know, like that Bioshock level of you can inject a thing and now you can like pick your fingers and you have like flames in your hand.
I mean,
like I want that level of choice for life.
I mean, you should have that level of choice in life because it's your body.
Yeah, but we
right?
can't get there with a fascist regime.
You do understand the whole point of Rapture falling into disrepair. Like, I'll never be part of the media literacy crowd because I think that's a stupid thing when people left to shout media literacy. But you do realize the whole reason Rapture collapsed was because there was too many chiefs and not enough Indians within the lore of the story.
Well,
It
technically,
led to
Rapture,
psychopaths fighting for power, and it
Adam
collapsed the entire
Adam left.
city.
Well, that's the human condition. We're gonna argue that's the human condition. But like Adam died to the hands of technically his own son. But like because of the whole like a man chooses, a slave obeys. Remember that whole scene? And you're the one that's killing him with the.
I'm literally a fascist, and I'm telling people that if they disagree with the law,
You don't want them to have choice.
to disobey it. If you
want
don't
them to be
agree with the
slave.
law, and you think it's inhuman, it is not your responsibility. It is your duty to disobey that law and fight against it.
Hallelujah.
And I'm telling you that as a fascist, because not all fascist regimes, not all laws under fascism are just. We literally need citizens who have balls to stand up for their rights and their fellow man's rights. And citizens lead a country. The government in a country only, like the state exists to benefit the people, not the other way around.
But does anyone disagree with that future on panel? Just to introduce everyone to the conversation as well. Does anyone disagree with that whole like aspect of like we should pursue that level of like aspect of humans where it's like I can have like this like almost near superhuman powers, albeit
What?
technology like cyberpunk would be another kind of like level of that kind of like technology advancement.
In other words, psychic abilities and stuff like that have to do with your mental capabilities.
He wants to pursue non-negative human transhumanism, i.e. real transhumanism, where we use science and biology and technology to augment the human body and the human condition, not allow people to cut off their genitalia and say they're something that they're not. He wants people to be able to actually have change and be strong and change their genetics makeup if it benefits them. He wants
Turn science up to like 11.
Human translation.
Like the Olympics should not only like not ban drugs, but they should like encourage drugs. Essentially, is like what my take would be. But like, have you ever played Bioshock 1? Presume.
No.
Damn. Fuck! It's one of the best storylines in gaming history. But like this concept where I can inject myself with like some sort of like drugs or whatever, and it's like basically like increase my mind expansion. Like I should be able to go to a hospital, for example, and then pay them for me to have like
you ever see
conscious experience.
The very first fuck, no, I lost it. That's why I wanted to say it fast. Deus Ex.
What the fuck did you say?
Deus Ex Machina.
Deus
Ex.
Ex.
Game?
No, Deus Ex was a video game in the early 2000s.
I thought it was Deus Ex Machina was the whole title. It's like the cybernetics and stuff.
But like that level of thing of like where like we should like use drugs like whatever like medical advancement, we showed like technical advancements in terms of like humankind. Like would anyone be against that?
No, because that's the whole point of technology. I don't think anybody on this panel would be against that. Now, if you forced it onto people, that would be the whole thing that even myself would be against.
Well, like you have, for example, like Steve Bannon saying we need to blow up data centers.
It's a pretty fucking weird panel, just saying. What's up, Danny?
That's, you know, good point.
Me? When did he say that?
Root does make a point. This cognitive dissonance is wild. I won't inject drugs to make me a healthier, better person. Also, don't vaccinate me. That is kind of
yeah. Because if you're telling me that like this shit is going to make you live an extra 200 years, I'll take that risk. I'll take that calculated risk. That was offered him as a choice. But like, don't tell me it's like you can't go to restaurants unless you get this vaccine.
But you won't take the calculated risk to take a vaccine to destroy and eradicate a disease. That is what he's talking about.
Yeah, that was trivial in the end.
Hypocritical. No.
Well, it sounds like
how is it trivial in the end? To eradicate,
because again,
isn't that to the same purpose?
I'm getting an extra 200 years versus I have to inject this unknown thing into me.
So if you eradicate disease, don't you think the life expectancy would expand because of the eradication of disease?
Not 200 years.
Isn't that the intent of getting rid of the Black Plague and things like that?
Isn't this though over the element of it being a choice versus being forced on you?
Exactly, Kazim.
Well, no, not in the beginning.
And also the Black Plague got cleared up because they made sewage systems, bruh.
He was talking about he would take something gladly if it could, increase his life expectancy by a certain amount. He'd take it out of his own choice, but he's against being forced to take something that would eradicate a disease.
Well, that's because and the whole thing. The reason Crab said what he said is because there was a whole 2-hour conversation or hour and 30-minute conversation about this, because that's not how it started. People started talking about the coof and then brought up the vax, and the thing is, right? The thing is, hold on one second.
Well, just to point out as well, Tent Man, this is why people kind of think that I change my opinion on things every 24/7, because it is you seem to be very against the medical industry, but it's no, I want the medical industry done to perfection, where it's this level of thing where it's
I get you
and be Superman and shit,
Good to see you, Kazumi. It's been a minute.
Right on.
But you know that
everyone
possible, right?
Everyone gets the name wrong. That's Kazum.
Sorry.
At the moment, but a man can dream.
I did.
Yeah, that's what I call you now.
Did someone get cut off?
There was a guy that was weird that showed up on Rizzle's panel one day, and he had some kind of weird name with random letters, and it started with a K. So I started calling him Krampus, and he got so mad. And now I've seen him a couple times.
Wait, I heard about diseases. Are we talking about super AIDS?
I look like Denver.
Oh my god!
No, is that a no? You can't say that either.
You can say what you want, but let's keep it TOS.
Well, that's TOS. The disease is TOS. There's entire channels that talk about it. I know, right?
Well, I mean, I know there's certain things you can't talk about in relation to COVID.
No, I wasn't talking about COVID. I was talking about there's actually something called there's an actual super,
Well, let me make a distinction here, because it's when you're monetized that they start limiting it. When you're an open platform that's not monetized, you get to use anything that's in the public domain. So if I want to say rape, yeah, I can say rape. If I want to say kill or murder, I can say them all. You can't.
No, but this is what all you guys don't seem to understand. What happens if somebody is multi-streaming on other platforms that don't allow that? You don't care?
It doesn't matter. If you're not monetized, They can't do anything to you.
And that's why you should immediately be banned from all panels if you can't understand what I just said. I try to get along with you, buddy.
No, I understand, but I genuinely don't know how like an actual disease that's in the public like sphere and like you're not like it's not the C one. It's not like that one. It's literally like
they don't get it.
Crabs? I don't care about crabs.
Nope, they don't.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I just have never heard that before. I've never heard that. I've heard
it's trivial, and they apply it how they want to. It doesn't matter what their TOS says.
Yeah, and that's where I go. I guess that's where I'm at. I'm like, they can get you for. Remember, they can ban your channel for activity that goes on off YouTube. So what does it even matter if they see you on Rumble and someone reports that on Rumble you were saying stuff they wouldn't want you saying on YouTube? They can ban your. So what does it even matter? You get what I mean? Like, when does it become? It's like, I'm not talking. I'm just saying. Like, I just present the question. If they can get you for, let's say, if you post on your Facebook that, I didn't do this, and someone reports
start banning my short mustache because they don't like Hitler and Hitler's willing executioners. And the genocide.
Whoa! I thought there was Charlie Chaplin.
You're getting TOS territory.
So it goes to perception. And in this world, their perception is a commercialization. If you are commercialized and using that language, you can't, because it's under a contract of policy terms and conditions. If you're not monetized, that policy doesn't.
No, your existence on this is a term and service as well. Look at your Google account. Anything associated with Google, like it's literally a terms of service. They can ban you. They can kick.
You're not under a commercial contract. Again,
yes, you are.
I've never heard of someone. I've never heard of someone being banned on YouTube or banned on YouTube if they weren't monetized and they said something on a different platform. I've never heard of that. I've heard of it. If someone was monetized, then I've heard of situations. I don't know whether their whole channel was banned, but they definitely lose their monetization.
I've got 3 channels, and I publish to 5 of them regularly, and I've never had any of them restricted. And I say what the fuck I want to say.
Okay, good. In terms of service of all these platforms, Google, Yahoo, Twitter, WhatsApp, whatever, they all have provisions. One, they usually have a universal provision in there that says, in accounts to any of our internal decisions, we can remove your account at our leisure. Like there'll always be something
it is in TOS that if you violate their TOS on other platforms or in other social media unrelated, that they can. It's not that they do.
Not that they will, but they can.
It's only enforced on select people and select ideologies that they disagree with. It's very, very, very fine-tuned to give them the right to kick people that they don't like or agree with off.
That's how they got Stephen Molyneux.
No, they don't kick you off YouTube. Stop. Let's look at Russell Brand. He's about the most extreme case. He was demonetized almost everywhere, but he wasn't kicked off. Right? So I don't know where your example is of what you're saying. They'll demonetize you, but they don't kick you off. They'll kick you off for TOS.
Bingo.
That's incorporated in their TOS. Is if you break their TOS on another
platform. My God.
Because then you
we can't use colloquialisms because you're too finite. Everything has to be. You have to have a response to everything.
No, that's how they get you.
No, I'm saying you people say a lot of motherfucking words to say very simple things to sound smart. It's a fucking
brother in Christ. It's literally in the TOS.
A fact. It's literally a fact that if you break YouTube's TOS on another platform, YouTube can still ban you if they want to. Every platform.
Are there any examples of this?
Yeah, Twitch did this to a bunch of people.
Stephen
Molyneux.
Okay.
Stephen Molyneux, Nick.
He had his own platform.
It's typically people who are right wing.
Stephen Molyneux had his own platform. And because he had his own platform that he was talking about stuff that YouTube didn't like, they said, "Oh, well, that's still breaking our terms of service on another platform. You're gone."
And especially if you lead traffic to that website or to those videos, like on Rumble, where it is acceptable, they will definitely swing the ban hammer at you. And like I said,
what's his name? Stefan what?
Stefan Molyneux.
Stefan Molyneux, and it's spelled weird. It's a French spelling on his last name. Has the it has an X in the I think the X is the last digit, the last letter.
Didn't they get Vox Day too?
Yep.
Didn't they get Vox Day?
They did.
I think that's how they got Vox Day, because Vox Day had his own platform. And they still got him with his own platform.
I mean, something I know they really go after hard is advertising for other sites in general, or even if you go to different people's channels and go to different people's videos and say, hey, check out my video, they can get you for spam just like that. I know someone who they said something innocently, it was even just once, and they got their channel taken down for it. So they're really, really bad about that.
Oh yeah.
They started cracking down on people.
Yeah, I know, just because I'm a contract. I work with contracts, and trust me,
Danny, I'm new here.
Yeah, like that's what they do. Like there's always a universal stipulation that even if they don't name it, there'll be a that says, accordance to any internal policy of Google, we reserve the right to change or alter our terms of service at any point and impose those terms of service at any point, either grandfathered or not. So they even have the right to, let's say, change a rule now, look back at your old videos and get you for that. It's their platform. They can do what they want, dude. Like, you're willingly joining their platform. No one's forcing you.
Pretty soon you'll need a
okay, Yahtzee boy, whatever you say.
No, this is just, I'm just talking, trust me, I wish the court would have ruled that, you have to impose Section 13 and all that kind of stuff. It should have been. But the court is unwilling to impose that on these companies. So they're just going to be able to do what they want.
Then they're legit.
Mm-hmm. You can say they're illegitimate.
You know what would mess them up?
They're going to do it.
No, they're legit.
You know what would mess them up?
Yeah, okay.
If people would stop paying for their premium packages and just go with the free stuff and watch commercials, what's going to happen? If they say, why did you not pay your premium? Why did you go back the way you were? Well, because you guys just dropped me.
These companies are so big, dude. Do you know how much of how much traffic, like how much of all of the internet goes into YouTube every day?
Yeah, YouTube.
It's like 15% of the entire internet goes through to YouTube every day.
YouTube has never turned a profit. YouTube is a narrative control device, just like all social media.
Yeah, it is the best subversive and manipulative platform out there. Why do you think the tech overlords got pissed when Musk bought X? They don't want you having power over the mind. They don't care about losing a couple 100 million a year if they have your mind.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, YouTube has never turned a profit. The whole reason Google bought it was because they saw the potential in it as a propaganda platform and as an information spreading platform, and that's why they control the narrative. That's why they boost all the people that agree with anything that comes out of the government and or liberal.
Why do you think they won't just get rid of TikTok?
I love how you free Americans say it's the way it is an awful lot.
No,
what were you asking? Why do you think they just don't get rid of what?
They won't get rid of TikTok because they realize they want to use the infrastructure that TikTok has already. They just want to take it from the Chinese without the Chinese still having some kind of connection to it. They don't want to get rid of it. That shit's already ingrained in the youth and in our lives so much. To get rid of that access would be stupid. They're trying to figure out a way to eliminate the Chinese presence and use the infrastructure and re-release it as their own surveillance.
Oh yeah,
because that's what they do with every other social media out there. So the arguments against TikTok were really retarded to me to begin with. All right, since there's silence, I'm gonna play this funny video Not Lost sent me.
All right, what's up, guys? So I thought I would give y'all my morning routine. Is something wrong? My followers have been asking for morning. So anyways, every morning I wake up at 5 a.m. and I get that morning pump, get that morning grind.
You know. You know.
You fucking know.
What is the point of this? I don't get it. Tell me. I don't understand.
Jesus.
You think they're gonna get married?
She
That
needs
bitch is a
more than
wildebeest.
Jesus.
They're having a good time. What the fuck was the point of that?
It was funny.
What the fuck was the point?
I get the
Yeah,
laugh that, you know, her friend thinks that he thinks he's such a big deal to have it, and she thinks he's like, what are you doing, you idiot? I've known you since you're like 5. No, I get it. I mean, I get the laugh, but Jesus, she sounded like a wildebeest laughing. Good Lord.
Your opinion? What the fuck was the point of that?
I just like to play funny things, okay?
Yeah.
Anyways, you should have heard me over on Sharon's channel, dude, Ortho.
Whatever.
I was literally arguing that he literally believes rights exist without enforcement. And his argument is because I think in my mind it exists.
That's crazy. Rights
Like
don't
he
exist.
lived, like, and I told him, I said, so what about like in China, if you say you have a right to free speech, and they're like, I've never heard of that. We don't believe it. We don't even know what free speech is. He's like, I still have my rights. I'm like, what the fuck? It's where I get to where black people are just like, nah, dude, it's my reality. Don't talk to me like that. You get what I mean? It's just like, it goes down to where, like, because they have to in their pride be right, they'll make the craziest statements just to somehow find an excuse.
Well,
You know
I
what I
think
mean?
that's
It's
because
real
a lot
sad.
of people.
Yeah,
I think that's because a lot of people think that the rights exist, but ultimately the responsibility of somebody else enforcing them is the reality. Nobody will stand
Or
up and
you
enforce
enforcing
those
them
rights
too.
themselves.
If you have a right to self-defense, you better enforce that. No one's gonna be there when some guy breaks in your window.
Right. If you want the right, then you are the only one that can enforce it. Like you just
And if
named.
there's no one to enforce a
if
right,
there's no
it don't
police there,
exist.
who's going to do it for you?
What kind of rights are we talking about? Because there's some people who say that our rights come from God.
Well, but even there, God had all the Israelites fight other clans to allow their right to exist without violence, even through the Father. Like there are no rights. Violence inherently
Man,
isn't
you always
bad.
have that religion to knock it in there.
Yeah, we'll talk about it at another time.
I'm just saying, no, inherently, like
we can get into it.
Inherently, violence itself isn't bad. Sodom and Gomorrah. But what I'm saying is that what? Yeah, I'm talking about biblically. Someone addressed the Bible.
Yeah. You just point to some random bit of violence in the Bible. Say, yep, see, it's in the Bible.
No,
there
violence
we can.
Inherently isn't bad.
Yeah,
it's not.
He's using the Bible to prove a point.
Right, and a lot of people
would you
like
be in
to limit
favor,
those scriptures to
Imperius?
the words rather than the principles, and I think that's what he's getting at is the principles.
Would you gentlemen be in favor of like bringing back a monarchy per se?
Dude, are you kidding? You not know who I am? I'm the biggest monarchist in the world.
Imperius would take a finger in the butt if it meant that you people didn't
play the
have freedom of
clip.
speech.
Play the clip. I'll take a finger. I would. If it meant monarchy and nobody'd have any rights, I would.
Know what I call this, Tarek? Gang Kazoon. Know what I call this? Oh, can I say my joke before, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
What I see Imperius doing, and even though I love OG, I see him doing the same thing. They're topping from the bottom. They're so submissive. But they like to tell everybody how to do everything. They like to top from the bottom, and I tell you right now, that makes me go so soft.
They want to put the system in, but they don't want to be first in command. They want to be second in command.
I don't care if I die. What are you talking about? That's not my problem. I don't have anyone
force
to live for.
You're exactly right, Tarek.
Would that be the one
They want to take orders. They want to take orders.
Force doctrine. Right comes by force. In an anarcho-capitalist world, you have only the rights you can make for yourself, the right to impose your will and defend someone else imposing theirs.
Exactly, because in the narco-capitalist world, I got myself a nice AK-47 and an M16 because shit's so cheap because capitalism is such an abundance.
And then 15 other guys have RPGs and you lose.
Well, then I got a tank. So, but what I'm trying to get at is basically, you ever watch that cartoon Recess as a kid?
Hold on, I'm playing the clip. Hold on, I'm playing the clip. Hold on.
Never heard of it.
Oh, he's getting the clip.
Nothing.
But even if you had a finger in your butthole?
Yes, even if I had a finger in my butthole.
Okay. Fair enough.
Close the window by accident. Excuse me for that.
Like I genuinely like I am much The more I interact with the mindless
I just feel like you want a finger in your butt at this point. That's all I can think about.
No, he's got a point, and he was consistent. He would even take one for the team in order to maintain order. Imperius literally put his money where his mouth was.
I would take a finger in the ass if it meant that people don't have the freedom of speech or the freedom of
what the hell? The 5 fucking seconds
hell yeah,
goes out of the window by accident,
I
and I hear
don't want
this.
the freedom of speech. I don't want the freedom of assembly. I want those things only given to the ones who deserve it. That's what I don't. And if that means I have to take a finger in my ass for a while until I'm determined to deserve nothing.
Damn.
Well, in saying what he was saying,
I'm ready to sacrifice my life, sir.
Right?
He's already sacrificed that virginity.
10 fingers in.
So for a second, I thought Ortho switched out with Tuttybug, and I was going to say, "Damn, Ortho transitioned really quickly," but then no, he popped up right above me. So like, damn,
he is transitioning.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, look at someone talks about finger in the ass, and the fucking troon is here. Jesus.
Yeah, you're the one who wanted to talk about it so much. So
Talking about it as in reference to being a horrible thing I would sacrifice in relation to people not like you not having rights.
So how many fingerprints does your G-spot have on it, Imperius?
Don't girls have G-spots, not men?
Oh, men have them too. It's just not considered the same part of the body.
It's called the prostate.
You can call it the P spot. I just find that to invoke other imagery. That
That's still not the same thing. The G-spot in the girl is an actual. No, but the prostate does a lot more. The G-spot is singularly there
does a lot
for
more.
pleasure. Yeah, like the
prostate. Orgasms are just way more complex.
No, I don't care about the orgasm part. It helps with your urinary system.
This is getting gross. You guys should all be so proud
The
of me.
problem is that women have two things there: the clit and the G-spot that is only there for sexual pleasure.
And the
so I don't ever want to hear them say they don't get off.
Starving for attention.
And the A spot,
Diarrhea.
Glands. It's way more going on there.
Yeah, diarrhea. What's your funniest shit in your pants story, Kazim?
What?
No.
What is that?
Everyone has. I'm convinced everyone has at least one good shit in their pants story.
So like this one time, I was walking around and people were like, "Hey, you shit your pants," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I shit my pants." So I go around walking all fucking day thinking I shat my pants, wondering why I can't smell it. And it turns out all I did was sit on a chocolate bar. These fucking liars, man! I can't stand them.
Mine, I thought it was a fart.
What? You weren't smart enough.
Never trust a fart. Never trust a fart. Okay.
It was probably one of the greatest betrayals of my entire life, John.
I don't want to tell
Stop it. The girl up here, the girls who have freaking blood clots. Stop it. Acting like you. Come on, dude. Like if you've lived with women, you guys know how gross you are. Stop it. Stop it.
The Gorilla Biscuits who shit in my pants.
I actually think men would win, especially because
women win on grossness.
Moms tend
way.
to complain more about sticky laundry.
No, dude, you got there's more stuff
laundry.
that comes out of
fart with liquid is called a mistake.
No, D3's got a point here. Have you ever wondered how you smell a fart? It's literally micro particles.
Micro
of
shit particles. Yeah.
Shit going into your nose.
Like that's why you give a girl. That's why you know true love is when you give a girl a Dutch oven. You know what I mean?
Partially true. Partially true, folks. But there are also aromatic compounds that can vaporize out off of those particles.
Has D3 had a Dutch oven to her or no? Do you think she has?
Christ.
Yeah,
brings a whole new meaning to teach me how to dushy.
My shit my pants story was shortly after I was potty trained, and I accidentally shit my pants, and they put me back in diapers, motherfuckers.
Hey! For people complaining, we're just putting the love back into the title of this panel with this discussion.
Yeah, true love is when you can could fart around your girl or whatever, and she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, because your immune system
just
syncs up.
shit in her face.
Yeah,
I mean, whatever.
Actually, you're immune to the same things at that point.
Nah, dude, if a girl farts around me, I'll kick her in the head and throw her out.
Okay,
you know, women don't fart.
I love how Imperius is like, I'm abusive.
They poof.
I'm so brave. I'm so brave because
it's all about roses and stuff like that with them.
I shit roses.
Thank you. Shit don't stink.
I was say, haven't you ever listened to Outcast?
Roses.
Andre said it.
This is a shitty conversation.
Orthodox. Every time I come on your stream, I want to go listen to
It's
music.
going straight down the toilet, joke.
Is this like
my microphone?
You know
up.
what they say? Shit happens.
You know what's one of the worst though?
Have you
If
found out
fart
how to
in the
get rid of
shower.
them,
Have you ever
Orthodox?
farted in the shower, Orthodox?
What's
It's really,
worse is having
it
a
smells
finger
really
up your
bad
ass.
because like the mist.
Look
and
what y'all
stuff.
done gone and did. Look in
We're all,
chat.
we're all making an
We
ass
now
out of
have
each
a
other.
shit show.
Yeah, the shit show
is
showed
in
up.
A
chat.
shit show, exactly.
Lordy, lordy, you guys are fucking crazy.
If we have to go to
right.
this level of conversation to have a conversation, what does that say for society as a whole?
I love
I
it.
mean,
Like, by the
we
way,
spent the first 2 hours
True,
arguing whether people have the right to infect other people with the disease.
Like super.
Now
super,
we're
you know,
arguing
We had
the
a
right
very
of
I'm
structured
curious. I'm
conversation.
curious. No, you can't go
Yeah.
around infecting
It
people
was
with
a- it
diseases,
was-
and
it
we've
was
told you
actually
this so many times,
sophisticated.
buddy.
Yep. And then
Well,
See,
too
someone-
late now. I mean,
the reason I don't want to talk, the reason I don't
We'll have one again tomorrow, Tarek.
the reason that I don't want to get back on that conversation is you're going to make me agree with Mel. And the first rule is never agree with Mel. Never make Mel right.
No,
You're not-
Imperius does this a
you're not
lot. He goes
questioning
on
that,
panels
though,
and is
Orthodox.
like, "Why can't I infect
Question,
people
why
with
do you
my
agree with
diseases?"
Mel?
It's
I
in
like,
California, I can. It's only a misdemeanor.
Give somebody a virus, not give them a disease.
You give people any
I'm gonna-
disease,
I'm gonna-
any STD in California, it's knowingly, it's just a misdemeanor. So
I'm gonna in Minecraft. I'm going to find you where you sleep and
Minecraft?
continuously
What
cough
does it
on
translate
you
to with
while you
Minecraft?
sleep.
I really do want to stop. You know, thinking of that, hey,
Atlanta
you know,
and 20,000 new HIV.
thinking of that, thinking of what he just said. Hey, Arthur, have you ever seen that episode where Butters stayed the night at Cartman's house, and he took all those like pictures? Did I ever show you that clip? Like
Calm down, Imperius.
It's one of the best moments.
Tantman, it's
Calm
funny.
the fuck
It's funny,
down.
Tantman. Because Mel's favorite
it's
story
hilarious.
is
No,
Minecraft.
it's hilarious. Let me try to see if I can find the clip for you.
favorite story is Mein Kampf. You know?
Oh yeah, my struggle.
Yes.
Wow, that's a good one, Teriak. Did you write that yourself?
All by myself.
What a big boy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Blame it on the potato famine.
I can't figure out if I like Tarek because he's hot or he's smart. I always get tripped
That's
up. I don't know what to do.
Man likes me the
Wait.
most.
Wait, is this singles night? Orthodox because then I don't belong here.
Yeah,
I actually
it's
like you the
singles night.
least.
This is
You love me,
Grindr
you
on
love me the most.
steroids.
Don't lie, 10th man.
No, when you come on panel, I think about leaving more often than when Mel is here.
Woo! Well, at least I beat Mel at something, so I feel
Yeah,
better now. Thank you.
There's always
Yeah,
worse than me. That's
that's the thing.
That's what I have to remind you folks all the time. There's always worse than me out there.
God,
I
it's a
agree.
good thing I'm not in charge.
I don't think there is worse than
I mean,
me.
I'm
I think I
struggling
kind
to
of
think.
dominate. Whenever I come around, it's
Yeah.
it's pretty much
But that
over.
would be better.
Put up with so much though, even if
Right.
it's up to your limit.
Like weighing stuff down isn't the same as dominating Imperius. There's a difference.
So how about that local sports team?
Hey, okay, so play the
They
clip in
never
the
win in
back.
the
I
playoffs.
just
I
show.
fucking
Hey,
hate them.
Ortho, I just flipped it in the back. Play that little clip for us. I think that'll make everyone laugh a little bit.
Or
Just imagine me.
or-
That's
not
like
copyright, is it?
that's like me to 10th man. I'm gonna just do that kind of stuff to him. I'm just gonna
alternative suggestion, we can try to gain brain cells.
No. What's that? Why do that?
Damn it.
Yeah, if you have to rely on cartoons to make you porn.
I am not playing that clip.
Why? Why? Play it!
You better check out.
For one, it is extremely gross, and two, South Park copyright claims everything. Right? It's not even South
Yep.
Park; it's Comedy Central.
If there's one clip that I think embodies
But
period,
who owns
it's
Comedy
the
I call
entire
this
music
one New
video.
Moon Rising.
If there's one clip that embodies Imperius, I think it's the entire music video of "Bad Touch" by the Bloodhound Gang.
Oh my god!
The clip that most embodies me is the transsexual gym coach in South Park. I'm not here to talk about my transition. I'm here to kick some fucking ass.
Yeah, maybe
All
like
Why are you so fixated on cartoons?
Dude, South Park's hilarious, man.
that's all
I'm
he's
sorry.
fixated on.
It's one of the few like dark things that actually talk like horribly about the world, and it very much amuses me.
Are you the one that mentioned the late '90s cartoon Recess?
No,
was
but I love that
teriyaki.
one too. That was a good one too.
Yeah, that was me. No.
Okay.
That was me. That was the potato.
okay.
With the
See, I grew up more on
I had to look it up to realize, and then I saw the characters. I was like, oh yeah, I think I've seen that a couple times.
No,
but
no,
I never watched it
like,
diligently. So
Yeah, you know the red-haired guy that like
Oh,
rats on the other kids. That's who Imperius is. That's who he'd be in his regime. He wouldn't even be the leader.
God.
The worst part is about the cartoons is it's probably the most reality you'll get over any show on TV.
Yeah, it's the most truthful
Isn't
because
that-
it's the last
isn't that
show
the-
that can be truthful
but
before they censor
Isn't
it.
that the
Imperious,
beautiful
it's not a
relationship
cartoon, but have
between
you seen
illusion
Kenny
and
versus
reality, my
Spenny?
friend?
I actually,
No, I
I
haven't.
do not. I think you would like that show. Kenny Hotz is a fucking genius, and it's like, it's a bit of a psychological show too. So I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I mean, I like those, like the whitest kids you know, and dark humor. Like
It's more like a really dark twist on Jackass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd be
Lord.
interested in that. I like seeing people hurt themselves.
I'll put a link in the side because it's free on.
You guys need to
Yeah.
watch reruns of the Walton.
That's what's wrong with you.
Dude, I used to watch. I was one of the first people in like my city when I grew up that had bum fights, the VHSs. Man, I drove all the way up to LA to freaking MacArthur Park to buy those. It was awesome.
It's a way longer list than that.
Orthodox. I'm pretty sure if we comment on this, we could watch it too if you want. It's actually a TV show that was on Canadian TV for a while, and it's probably one of the best shows ever.
It's like it was on the same channel as Trailer Park Boys and stuff, right?
Yeah, this is this is this is Imperius right here.
My favorite thing about bum fights is the creator went on Dr. Phil with like the fucking bald cap on.
Oh yeah, I know.
Dr. Phil was like,
so
you use people. I do what you do. Just better.
I know, he just didn't give a shit. He's like, I don't care. You do the same thing that you do. I should create a product.
But this is who Teriyaki is saying Imperius would be.
We'll soon have control of the entire playground. There's no way I'm letting you move into my territory. I'm telling Miss Finster. Randall. Miss Finster. Just the grown-up I wanted to see. We'll soon have control of...
I don't know. I can see
He's
that
a
being
little
Orthodox.
rat.
No, you know who really
He'd be the
reminds me
little
of me?
rat that'd be ratting on
No,
everyone else,
it's Dennis.
ratting all the other
No.
kids, and then telling the grown-ups what the kids are
it's
doing.
Dennis
That's who
from
he
Always
was.
Sunny. It's Dennis
I
from
know a
Always
rat when I
Sunny.
see one, mister.
No.
You
It's
realize-
Dennis from
realize
Dennis
it's
from
supposed
Always
to be a
Sunny.
fatally
The
Yeah,
episode
that's
where
the
he
only
goes,
reason why you want a monarchy, so you can be a little rat going around ratting on people.
No, it's like it's literally. I'm literally Dennis. Like, my brothers make fun of me about this all the time.
Dennis the Menace.
No,
You realize he's
Dennis
supposed to
from
be a
fucking
fatally
Always
flawed
Sunny,
character.
you idiot.
Yeah.
Like, have you never seen that? Like the whole Dennis system
Nope.
part, the whole
Nope.
where you got.
It's
Never
his.
seen the show.
If Imperius's neighbors, had too many people over for Thanksgiving, and the regulation said that was wrong, he would call. He would.
Doing a service to the homeless people. I'm turning these pellets. They want to see who's a crack, and I throws a home on the sidewalk.
Be careful.
Watch this, and then just clicks through the
don't
entire
want that
fucking video.
Well,
Well, you
I'm
got-
not gonna show. I can't show
Copyright.
TOS things on here.
We can comment on it partway through, and then we're actually
Well, I can't show people. I can't show people doing drugs.
Yeah, well,
and
we're
violence.
halfway through.
Correct.
Oh, well, if it's on YouTube, then can't you?
Yeah, we're halfway
No.
through.
No, because people can make videos showing their guns, but you can't show your gun on a live stream.
You can't
For
play it on
instance.
other
What?
people's
I've never seen that
channel.
in TOS. That's weird. Okay.
That is implicitly in TOS. It's one of the things that I had to deal with when my channel got taken down for those 2 days about a month ago. Because
Yep.
because
Sure it
somebody
wasn't for
reported my
something else,
channel.
and you just got confused.
No, it was specifically for guns. I literally reached out to Team YouTube, reached out to a point of contact in YouTube. It was a very big fucking hassle. I can show you the emails. And I was deemed that I didn't break responsibility. The exact reason they gave me was because it was showing firearms on live
Dude,
stream.
Ortho, will you please
But
play
it's
the
not
little
a-
clip that I
that's
posted, please? That is so, dude. That's the clip my brothers always tell me is me. They always f with me. Like, it is literally, if you watch it,
This
the
show ain't
funniest-
about you, Imperius.
No, it's literally it's the perfect clip for me, dude. It literally.
I'll play.
I'll just say,
Shut the fuck up, Randall.
guess who's not allowed on my panel?
Hopefully you.
Noel.
I'm thinking Imperius.
It'd be interesting to see
do
what
a
Imperius'
poll.
own family thinks of it.
Okay.
I don't
so
need to be in your panel.
I was
I'm in
supposed
your
to watch
dreams.
a clip, and I'm trying to be a good girl and actually watch the clip, and I'm getting distracted.
All right, so
Play
here
the
we go.
clip.
Why not?
That's despicable.
Surprised at my success. It's a sick world.
Stop the tape. Stop the tape. I don't want to talk to you.
Why not?
That's despicable. I don't want to talk to you. You can go.
That's the most ballsy thing
called
ever.
out.
Narcissist. If you think I exploit people, every time you bring a guest on this show, you exploit them and spread whatever problems they have to the whole world. You think that's helping them?
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
It's the same thing.
Man,
it's the same thing.
The way that he shaves around the bald spot to make it look
the
remaining
whole
hair look
meta
thicker
of
is really
showing
annoying.
how obvious the
Does not look
costume
real.
is hilarious, dude.
That looks like such a
showing
stupid
how he
mask.
so obviously wants you to know it's a bad costume.
Why does
Like,
that look like a skin cap, though?
Yeah, it does look like a skin cap.
I thought it was a skin cap. Like I really did. I really did.
I think it is.
Tim and Eric, that like I didn't even second guess it until someone mentioned he was bald.
But like, it's Dr. Phil does the same thing this guy does with emotionally vulnerable women and teenagers. In fact, that's more despicable because at least he's paying the bums in the video.
Well, he's Oprah's best friend. What do you expect?
All right, slut, play my clip that I posted.
No. Wait. I'm next in line.
Yeah,
I'm being
Mel
good.
is technically
What?
next in
The
line.
troon goes before a hetero?
Plus, how many clips have you gotten to play tonight?
That is also
Wait a
a
minute.
fair point.
No, it's not. With a finger up your ass does not make you hetero.
Hey, you've had a big more than a finger. You've gone to your damn prostate exams. Get out of here.
Wait, is self-sucking gay?
You know what? Who do you think you are, huh?
Bye.
Come on. Huh? No, I'm
I
not.
like that. Who do you think you are?
No,
Yeah, you are.
You get escorted out like you're at a
You're
sign
done.
in church.
This is expert level trolling, dude. That is like A level trolling right there, dude.
Sorry,
Banned for life.
but I just watched that footage, and that is absolutely despicable, and I refuse to publicize that. I'm just not going to.
But he did. He publicized the
played it.
fucking footage.
Yeah, he played it.
call
So
kayfabe.
I mean,
I call kayfabe.
he could have just disparaged the guy for a long time, and that would have been enough to. But no, he showed the clip. So yeah. Anyway,
Played it and publicized it on his show for the weekly
Yeah.
ads. Like, oh, we had this big explosion. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, stop.
yeah.
Hey, and Pierce, this is a long clip, and I don't want to.
You guys are falling for the troll.
Orthodox, this is a long clip, and I don't
You guys
want
are
to.
falling for the troll because
Imperious.
The ultimate face-to-face.
Dr. Phil wasn't mad at him for.
So why don't we
Dr.
watch
Phil
that
wasn't
before we
mad at him
act
for what he
start the
does.
competition? Wait, Chuck, I'm just trying to say something to Orthodox. Holy fuck! Why don't we watch?
I'm not
that-
saying a fucking word. Don't
Wait,
blame
sorry,
me.
man. I confuse your voices a lot. I'm really sorry.
So dumb.
Shut up.
Shut
like-
the fuck up once in a while. This is
I'm
why
trying
you're
to say
banned
something
from my
Orthodox.
channel.
Eh?
You've never even been
trying to-
there, and I won't let you there.
I'm trying to. say
No,
something
you're
Orthodox.
abrasive. You're an abrasive, dumb bitch.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing, Orthodox?
He's the coolest guy in the history of this goddamn school. Oh, they're all gonna pay. They're all gonna pay the ultimate prize. Whoa! Oh.
Dude, what's all that stuff you're grabbing?
Tools! Tools! Duct tape, zip ties, and gloves. I have to have my tools.
That was actually Melanie Lauren.
No, this is one too. This is another one I was going to show you too.
Yeah,
but this
no,
one's
you're playing
hilarious. Go, keep
Imperious
going.
Entry
Good.
again.
Keep playing.
Actually, I'm playing Lauren's clip because Lauren
but
is the
that-
producer and gets
yeah.
priority.
Yeah, play that. This is like me.
Lauren, tell Imperious or tell
Yeah,
Orthodox.
play-
Imperious to play my clip.
I'll play yours next.
A bunch of like weird tools in a hidden compartment in your car. Fetish shit. I like to bind. I like to be bound. That's not important. Don't ask me questions. I'm not taking questions. The Golden God is not taking questions. I am the Golden God. I'm taking action. I gotta go.
Whoa.
Wait a second, Dennis. Wait a second. Oh, I think we can help you, dude. Yeah? Yeah, we can help each other. We both want the same thing. Revenge.
Lauren will get a raise. She will get $0 to $0 and a thank you note.
It's like I said, I totally am Dennis, dude. Like that's the funniest thing.
You're gonna be our new Psycho Pete pal.
Wow, I would have just given her
Guess what?
$0 and a smile.
The freight train's back in service. Let's get nuts in that school. Let's go crazy, all right? Come on, let's get some revenge here. Train's coming. Watch out for that train. Watch out for that train. That train's coming.
That's crazy. All right, and then
My one's still a little more accurate, but
You
go ahead.
do if you do want to play Imperius's first, because mine is so long, then we can watch more of mine, because I don't want to jam this up or anything. Also, I don't know why there's a timestamp.
Yeah,
there.
mine's like 38 seconds. Just play because it's more accurate exactly because of how I talk to chicks on here. Like, just watch, dude. It's more fun.
We really don't care, Imperius.
Oh, Chuck, come on, Chuck.
Holy fuck, you two people are enamored with yourself. I can't even believe it.
That's the point.
After not interacting with you imbeciles for a long time and then encountering you once again, it gives me so much insight. It's phenomenal how enamored you are with yourself.
Yeah, that's the whole point. If you
like, I don't mean with each other. I mean just with. I don't think it's funny.
Imperius, you're being such a dentist right now.
I know, dude. So play the clip though. You'll see it's even more accurate.
That's not a good thing.
20 minutes. I was speeding through the steps. I have a system that I was demonstrating value on the dance floor, and then I engaged you physically when I put my hands on your hips.
This is
Now
stolen
I'm nurturing
valor.
your independence by letting you talk shit about your boring, worthless piece of shit husband. Then I was going to take you to an empty broom closet, and I was going to bang the shit out of you. And then I was going to neglect you emotionally. That's what I do, Christy. And it was working. I was manipulating your feeble little brain into doing what I want. And then now it's what you want. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, your husband is a liar. How about that, Christy? Yeah, stay with a liar and a deceiver. Tim does not deserve to be the king of the mountaintop.
I am the king of the mountaintop. I reign supreme over everyone in this school.
That's an Imperious rant right there.
That's what I said. Isn't that exactly accurate? Like, isn't that so accurate?
Especially like everyone's like, are you? Like what?
Something to be so proud of.
The whole reading the room angle too, for sure. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how far you want to go into this. If we should,
I mean, if it's a 20-minute video, why do you want us to watch a 20-minute video?
It depends if people are feeling
what I
it
was gonna
or
say.
not.
That's
But
what
no,
I-
it's
that's what
really.
I-
It's,
I mean, couldn't you find a shorter
I'm
video
explaining.
to
Why
make an
don't you let me
example of?
explain, Kazumi? Or Kazumi?
Because you talk too much.
Okay,
Kazum,
cool.
please come to my show someday.
So if
I want to
you all
talk to you,
stop talking
Kazum.
over
Please
me
come to
when
my
I'm
show
trying
one
to
day. I'll be
talk
live tomorrow.
Orthodox,
Okay.
so if you all stopped talking over me when I'm trying to talk Orthodox, you would have gotten the explanation. We really don't need to watch it the whole way through. We can just watch up until they technically start the competition, and then if people want to watch the rest, it's up to them. I just wanted everyone to see what it's like to, because I think this whole space is really a Kenny versus Spenny type of thing in the making.
Okay, that is actually fair because that cuts it down to just like a 2-minute and 30-second clip.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of Spirit Allegation versus
I'm surprised you skipped that. That was all you. That was right up your alley, Orthodox.
I've seen Kenny versus Spenny before.
Oh, you have? Okay.
The competition this week is who has the biggest balls. Now, we're not talking literally, because if I took off my pants, you'd think I was Santa Claus. We're talking about guts, courage, cojones.
Absolutely.
Who is the bravest? Who can handle the most torture? Who can take it, man?
We're going to have referees for this competition just to keep
So
an
you
eye
bring
on
them
you.
on, man.
I will bring
You
them
bring
on.
them on.
I'm going to win.
Oh, come on.
Nothing is going to stop me from winning this competition. Nothing. I am going for it, man. I am going to
Women
kill
be
myself to
shopping.
beat you in this competition, and I will.
Oh, no, if you kill yourself, I win. Right? Aha.
We got to talk to the refs about that.
At the end of the show, one of us is actually going to be dead or paraplegic. And I prefer being paraplegic. Because I got you will.
Just fucking muscle, baby. Muscle. Come on.
Kenny up.
Ooh, man, that's Adolf Hitler, man.
Okay, so they didn't talk about it, but there's if they lose, there's a punishment at the end, like a humiliation, where the person who wins gets to decide what the other person has to do as a humiliation. That's what kind of brings in the jackass element.
Okay, fair enough. Lauren wants us to review this clip.
What the hell are you doing, man? She rejected me.
Wait, we've already
You already played that one.
But did we review it?
I think the second one's more accurate because, like, I have to make more of a grandstanding thing than just a few people. You know what I mean? I like to be more boisterous, where I'm like, I'm the king of this whole room. It's my panel.
You sound to me like you're more in an insecure panic, but okay.
No, I have the Imperious system.
No, the dentist system's better for starters. Also, there's the SIN system, so you can actually it's reversible, unlike the Muria system, which wouldn't work backwards.
Is it the news clip, Lauren, that you want reviewed?
You should play the dent. You should send the dentist system one. That's kind of me too. I'm kind of evil like that.
So fucked up.
The dentist system's so. But you know what's funny? That's his wife. The girl in that clip is his wife. Super funny. She's really cool.
IRL, yeah.
Alexander Campbell and Tyler Jocelyn cried with relief, their friends and family jubilant as the judge said not guilty. While friends and family of Frank Harbolas, the man who died after the bar fight, swore out loud and stormed out of the courtroom, clearly upset with the verdict. Will you say a few words just about how you're feeling?
I hate to say it, honey, but no comment, please, just respectably.
Alexander Campbell walks out of the University Avenue courthouse with a huge weight lifted off his shoulders, nearly 3 years after being charged with manslaughter. He and his friend Tyler Jocelyn have just been found not guilty. The judge ruling the two men were acting as good Samaritans when they intervened in a bar fight between an angry customer and a manager at the Scarborough Town Centre Jack Astor's in July 2022.
These gentlemen got themselves in a situation trying to assist, and as a result faced a prosecution.
Campbell and Jocelyn, both 26 at the time, went to Jack Astor's to have a...
All right, before we know the whole situation, I feel like it'd be more entertaining if we give our opinions, and we will start from top to bottom.
What the hell was that attorney wearing?
Why are we giving anyone who's not a Canadian an opinion?
I need to head for a little bit. I need to eat something, and if you're still going after I'm done, then hopefully I'll be back. So.
Alrighty,
but I gotta go for a little bit. My stomach is growling like crazy. So, thanks for having me.
Where did that happen?
Is that Canada? Was that Canada?
Yeah, Scarborough. Yeah, Canada.
Canada,
so, as the most honorable Canadian on this panel, I declare this the jurisdiction of Canada. Therefore, all you Americans, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, moving on.
Red, white, and blue ass.
But so from the top, I brought Mel back. From the top to the bottom, and I will let Mel go first, but then Toodlebugs go.
Oh no, I was kidding. That was literally.
Well, no, I do feel like it would be hypocritical if I didn't let the Canadians go first. So you can skip your time. So before we actually hear the meat and potatoes, I feel like it'd be more entertaining for us to give our opinions on manslaughter. So Mel, you may get, well, not manslaughter, but the manslaughter, but the case in general. So what is your opinion about these good Samaritans, i.e. what the manager called them?
I don't know, because I don't know the details.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you cede your time. Go ahead, Tin Man.
I'll say this. When you're out in public, a certain amount of decorum is required. And I don't care if you're drunk or whatever. If you want, fuck around and find out. Like that's not the way it should be. But just walk away. That's what I do. That's why I learned that after a few times. You know, you only get away with doing stuff a couple times, and then you run out of luck.
Fair enough. Toodlebug, what is your opinion?
I don't have a fully developed one yet because I don't know enough about the case. But what exactly happened for them to be charged with manslaughter? I guess did I miss the first part of it?
They intervened.
Everybody was arguing.
They intervened in a bar fight and wound up accidentally killing the guy, is what I surmised. They didn't really go into details.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
they
depending
said
on what happened. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead. You know more than I do. I don't know anything about this case. Go ahead.
Having trouble unmuting. I gotta clear this cache in this phone. They said that the guy was in a fight with the manager, and these guys intervened. Right? So I've said that 1,000 times. You got a problem with something, just send them an email or something. You're better off, because what are you going to do? Fight the manager of the bar? This is stupid.
Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat.
Make a complaint. Yeah.
It's like Mortal Kombat, right? You got to fight the manager.
Around and find out.
Then you have. Well, it's like Mortal Kombat. You have to fight the manager, then the district manager, then the regional manager, all the way up to the CEO. And then once you beat the CEO, you get your refund.
At the same time, there's no reason for a verbal fight to escalate to a physical one. So that's kind of why I want to know the details.
There is, if he's won't leave and he's getting in buddy's face. Right? If I see some dude in a grocery store
like if you're a manager, you have plenty of
yelling at a little girl
that you can lock.
No, you leave, or I gonna have to end you because I'm disabled, right? So I can't take a chance that you're gonna hurt me, right? So I have to like literally rip out your throat with my bare hand and just like I have to make sure you don't have
house on somebody. Woohoo!
Do we really want people to have the sort of power just because they're property owners, though, to say like, if you're not compliant, I can become physically aggressive with you? Seems like a bit much.
Well,
yes, you leave immediately.
If you don't leave their property, yeah, I kind of agree with that.
You
I think like
leave,
reasonable
and you
force
leave
to
now.
eject a person is fine. I don't think you kill the person, but
There is no reasonable force for me because
even if you use that force,
I am a disabled person.
You are escalating from verbal to physical.
Tenth man, you're trying to say that you're a victim while also using violent force that leads to a death. You don't get to do that. Before you reply,
yes, you do.
Cunt Crab's comment: a certain amount of decorum, like not trying to make other people sick. LOL.
Oh, I know what we were talking about earlier then, and I agree.
Yeah. God damn it! God.
You do not have the right to be a public
Oh,
health.
gee, you're crossing.
That is actually that is a
side.
physical aggression, as far as I'm concerned.
if it was proven that it did affect it, remember,
You
I'm
are
not going to get
one
into
and
it. We can't get into all that.
Chuck, one can say I've transitioned.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tenth man, do you know what I seen in Austin Powers?
We
Where at
have-
the beginning where he has him thing, and then Dr. Evil was like, "We're not too different, you and I." That's what Furby's doing to
Oh no,
Orthodox. That's what this whole thing.
I've played that clip before.
It's what this whole trans movement's going to be. It's going to be like, you are the
What does this have
perfect
to do with
solution right
trans
underneath our
people?
nose all the time, and it's going to be so
Seriously.
beautiful and romanticized and all this kind of shit.
You
Then all the
need to
gender
learn how to bring up
non-conformers
this
get
trans
tossed out the
stuff with a
fucking
bit of
window.
subterfuge, like just a little bit of
Yeah,
subterfuge.
go ahead. Yeah.
Once again, Mel's on a panel and did not bring up the tranny stuff. Someone else did.
Yeah, but he's pointing at the manipulation tactics. We see it very
clearly.
Manipulation tactics. You're easily manipulated, then, friend. You're so manipulated that I don't even have to try, and you get
Like
manipulated.
Orthodox, you're already primed. Remember earlier we were talking about national socials. You're like, yeah, of course, man. America's been fascist the whole time. Do you know what I mean? And then
Yeah, I've been
Furby comes
grooming
in.
you, Orthodox.
America has been fascistic since its foundation, bro. It's just the
Yes.
way societies have operated up until fucking.
Dude,
the
remember, in
liberalization of
any
the world.
time of crisis, the executive has always like
Wait, we
it's
still have the
assumed
other clip
complete
too.
control.
Oh yeah,
With
we're gonna
Washington-
watch the other. We're gonna watch the other clip. But I am
okay.
clearly Austin Powers, and this is Mel.
We're not so different, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I,
You
Austin
and I.
Powers. We're not so different, are we, Orthodox?
No, you're Dr. Evil, and I'm Mini-Me.
Oh Lord.
No, Mel's Dr. Evil. He's a dude with like
I
wearing a
wish I
wig.
knew
do you know what I
what
mean?
you guys were talking about.
That's hilarious.
This is Mel. This is gonna be me and Mel every time on a panel from now on.
But then again, you've always needed me, haven't you, Mr. Powers? Remember when I told you we're not so different, you and I? We're not so different, you and I. See, I did say that.
Who would be Fat Bastard?
I hate how funny that show is. Or that movie. I hate how funny.
Never seen it.
Austin Powers is very funny.
Actually, I
because
think
it
that's
had
one of the.
It had
one of
its
the-
own style. That's the one
Well,
thing about
it-
comedy
yeah, it
is
was
that
a-
there's shut up. There's a style behind comedy, and a lot of people just try to use someone else's style, and it's really fucking annoying to people.
Yeah.
You can see that.
Sometimes other people get the talk, sir. Tarek, have you ever seen Equilibrium with Christian Bale?
No. Oh wait, one sec.
Oh God, man, you people are so uneducated. Watch that movie.
All caps, OG. All caps.
Watch that movie as soon as humanly possible, and it's going to explain everything that we see here today.
Why do all you people persist on portraying?
Will
life
do
What do you
boss.
mean, you people?
So there's
all y'all.
Yeah, fuck you, people.
Put your feelings into.
What are you saying, Chuck?
There's a song called "Push It" by
No,
Tool.
no.
Everything that's going on here today.
Oh my God!
No, I think 111 is fat
fucking
bastard.
doomed.
111 would eat the Furby, I think. I really think 111 would be like getting my belly. I literally think so.
Get in my belly. I want my baby back reads.
I'm way too fast.
I eat because I'm depressed, and I'm depressed so I eat.
Depressed because I eat.
Y'all put your lives in the hands of Hollywood. It's amazing.
Right,
It's
Chuck.
a vicious cycle.
No, Chuck.
When you put your faith in right-wing media.
It's
Who
just
said
an
anything about
idea,
right-wing
Chuck.
media? I didn't say anything about right wing.
It's a short.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a short, Chuck. It's a short book, but it's a movie,
put this
right? It's just a
trust in
way
a
to
TV.
purvey. It's just a way to show you an idea, and it surprises me when people haven't seen these movies to understand what I'm talking about. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't want to defend 10th Man, but there's a difference between seeing parallels in media and like getting your identity from it.
So true.
Oh,
Anyway,
bro.
the chat wins. They want us to finish the video, so everybody shut the fuck up.
A few drinks. A short time later, they saw Frank Harbalis, who had moments earlier punched the
yourself,
manager,
fascist.
chasing and throwing a chair in his direction. The two men and another staff member intervened,
Okay, so he asked- okay,
tackling and
so, yeah.
restraining Harbalis, who continued to
Yeah,
resist.
done.
Some witnesses described seeing Campbell holding Harbalis in a chokehold. When first responders arrived, the 32-year-old was unconscious. Harbalis died in hospital 2 days later. A pathologist
Too
testified
bad.
at trial that the cause of death was neck compression. The neck compression may have contributed to cardiac arrest because Harbalis had a pre-existing heart condition. The judge telling court, "I find that the most that has been proven is that the defendants may have made a brief misjudgment about the amount of force necessary and appropriate to get Mr. Harbalis under control. They were making decisions in the face of a real threat of harm to others and with little time for careful consideration. They were trying to help."
He believed that it could not be proven that they did not act reasonably in the circumstances that they were facing, which was one of what he described as imminent peril.
The judge did not believe that Campbell and Jostling meant to cause serious harm to Harbalis and noted that while he did not know what caused Harbalis' sudden violent behavior, he called it tragic that Harbalis did not get the help he clearly needed. Catherine McDonald, Global.
So I tend to agree with the
Wait, I was first before. Fuck you.
I tend to agree with it's fascism time, baby. I tend to agree with the court there, and I also agree with Crab. Anyone who knows some shit knows you don't choke a hold a motherfucker unless you know how. It's really hard. I think the court made a good decision.
What did they decide? I was being yelled at.
They found the people not guilty of negligent homicide or manslaughter.
I agree 1,000%. Fuck around, find out.
Well, either way, right? If they had went either way, I would think the court did a good decision. And they didn't find guilty, so I'm not going to try to describe what would have been the reasons that they found them guilty. But the thing is, they were literally trying to protect somebody. That man got violent, and they restrained him. They didn't mean to kill him. So I think the court made a good call. Should those people have gotten involved? No. Much like the argument I was going to have with 10th Man, if you are disabled and you think that you getting involved is righteous for you to just kill somebody, then when the court inevitably finds you guilty, that's on you. Fuck around and find out.
So I would agree, by the way, but with a caveat that I wouldn't say it's the same thing if it came from a verbal thing. But when somebody is rapidly escalating, the only thing we have to really ask ourselves is is there any chance that this could have happened even with good intentions? And yes, there clearly is. So I'm a humanist and I have certain ideals. Like it would be if someone's going through mental health stuff, I don't think they deserve to die, obviously. But at the same time, I think it's also ideal to have people, stand up for you if someone's trying to attack you in public. So I wouldn't want to dissuade this using the law. So I also side with this because it was a rapid escalation.
It's very simple. It would be very hard to convict the jury that he acted in a negligent disregard for human life in those split seconds. Like he had to, remember, you have to have a mens rea. You have to have the intent to want to end the person's life, or you acted with the intent to act in such a way that was over and above what the normal person would do in that situation. So like that, but that's not. Most people would try to intervene if some guy was beating the shit out of something. Yeah, they would try to stop him. So it would be impossible to convict that guy unless you just had a jury that was just out for him.
Rude cunt crab does bring
I
up
can
a good
tell you
point.
this.
Two people can restrain one person without holding a throat, though. But unless they know how
Irrelevant.
to do, then I'd let them off due to good intentions with no experience.
Yeah, the flip to this is just because
No,
two people can doesn't mean everyone should have the knowledge, or we should expect everyone to have the knowledge, or all that kind of shit. That just
Hey
basically.
man, you
flipped
want a
on thing.
libertarian society? You want a libertarian utopia? Every person should know how to defend themselves in that utopia. Should they not?
You guys non sequitur, Your Honor.
An armed society is a
Objection.
polite society, man.
This is a fascist
Sustained.
kangaroo
It got
court.
sustained,
No,
bro.
this is a
The jury
fascist kangaroo
sustained.
court. I
So
am the
just-
judge.
guys, I know you're all very excited because you've
sir,
had
sir,
guys.
sir, if
You've had too
look at
much
profile
sugar.
Pictures, I believe.
Danny's
I'm the
trying to
judge.
comment. He's also guys. Danny's also trying to comment. He's also Canadian and from a place in the same province as where this happened. So you might want to.
Yeah.
All right, Danny, you got the floor. That is logical.
Oh, well, cool, man. Did you guys notice when the reporter was saying the chokehold may have caused it? Right? She couldn't say caused it.
Well, compression on the neck was the cause of death. That's what they said.
In conjunction with cardiac arrest, though, so it's, you know what I mean. They said in conjunction with cardiac arrest from a previous illness. You know what I mean?
Which is typical of those.
Yeah. So it's not. It's hard, man. I mean, it is a tragedy, but it can't be negligent manslaughter because.
Y'all are making me agree with 10th Man though. If the
Why-
dude started the violence, he got
Why
what
is
he
he
got.
throwing fists?
Yeah, he
I
got
think
what he
it's
got.
weird that you call it a tragedy.
They were just
It's a-
restraining the guy. The guy
I
was
don't think the guy probably needed to die for what he did, and I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
bro,
the
if he
guy's
had done that in
intended to kill
Texas, he
him.
would have got shot straight away.
That's why, because I think the
Doesn't
guys
make
that
no
are living are probably traumatized. They
Get
probably
your
didn't mean to
ass
kill
up
them.
any
here.
of you tried-
I need your
Traumatized.
I need your sarcastic nihilism up here.
Have any of you ever tried to restrain somebody? Sorry, I thought you were done. Sorry.
No, I am. I was trying to let Danny have the floor, but everybody keeps talking over him.
it's good, man.
Okay, go, Danny.
Yeah, I said what I needed to say. It's good. Whether or not somebody heard me.
I really need to counter Teriak's profile picture
Here's
here.
Pepe Judge. That's funny, man. Pepe Judge, dude.
You know what? Because he has the judge, I have to give it to him.
Sustained.
You could just see Pepe Judge right there saying, "You're a witch, burner."
But
Yeah, I
no,
believe
like,
we're pleading a case here.
did you knock yourself down, 10th Man?
No, I think he's fixing the cake shit or something like that on his mobile. That's
Oh
something
yeah,
like that.
he went down. So just type in back chat when you're ready to come back up. I didn't knock you down.
No, I just, it's a tragedy because I think the people that are living, the two guys, are traumatized. They didn't mean to kill the dude. They probably never have done anything like that, and they just didn't know what they were doing, just trying to hold the guy back. You know what I mean? And they
they need-
accidentally, it wasn't like they intended to at all.
Yeah,
but they
this
didn't.
sounds cold, but they need to get over themselves because they need to look at that as they saved an owner's life.
But we,
it's like the Daniel. It's just like the Daniel Penny case in New York.
Yeah.
He didn't intend for that person to pass. And intent is what we tend to go on in the West when it comes to breaking the law.
Well, it's one half of a criminal. It's actus rea and mens rea, the act and the intent.
But this is why you should have carry laws and all this kind of stuff. Because if everyone knows everyone's carrying, no one's gonna throw fists.
Unless you also have a gun, and then if you're unhinged like that guy was, and you have a gun, that'd be
places like
inherently
Texas
worse.
don't exist. Places like Texas don't exist. Yeah.
Is that? Are you ready to come back up, 10th Man? Okay, yeah, they'll count left.
Yeah, are you ready for this 10th man? Are you ready for me, huh?
This new StreamYard runs
Order in the
like
court,
crap
order
on
in the
phones,
court.
dude.
Gentleman, you are make your case.
Can you guys hear me? I'm saying
No.
no. I'm saying they
Oh, sorry,
the,
what's wrong?
these the StreamYards on these phones now work so slow and crappy. All I was trying to do was change my name to God King, and it caused a catastrophe.
God King, God
That's-
Emperor.
it's almost like you were being slapped down by the Almighty for trying to.
No, but the phone's been
You're
laggy
not.
for hours. So, am I responding to more about what Orthodox said about the guy who died?
God mode not activated, bitch.
Have you guys ever tried? No, seriously. Have you ever tried to restrain somebody that was drunk and violent?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've wrestled.
Yeah,
somebody.
hold on one second. Mel, you have a question. You can answer if you don't. You can answer. You don't have to if you don't want to. But
It's a
Gorilla
mushroom
Biscuits wants to know, how is the mushroom farm doing?
It is a mushroom farm, not psychedelic, just for anybody.
That's bullshit.
Speculate.
It is
but-
psychedelic all day.
No, it's oyster mushroom,
Overall.
shiitake, anaki,
It's legal in
reishi,
Canada, anyways. What do you care?
lion's mane.
Order.
This reminds me of an episode of Psych.
Ant-Man,
You know, it'd be funny if the Troon was like a supplier for like one of the cartels or something. Had like a shroom farm for like 1,000 acres up in like Alberta somewhere, and was just selling straight to the cartels. You know what I mean?
Well, Mel, do you want to answer the question, how the farm's doing? And then
I did. It is the mushroom farms of all time. One of the mushroom farms of all
He
time.
told Pedro that he'll have the next shipment out next Tuesday. All right, does that clear it up?
I'll take that. I'll take that is that the mushroom farm is doing very good. All right, 10th man, go ahead. You got the floor.
So all I'm saying is, a person who is of any size, like my size, right, who's throwing chairs and stuff, like if that guy looked like he was ready to hurt somebody, right? So, trying to restrain somebody like this, the exact same thing happened on the New York subway, and everybody freaked out that he got off. No. When you walk onto a closed environment where there's a woman with a stroller and some guy comes in and starts threatening violence, I'm sorry, you got to go.
Wait, like a verbal threat is kind of different.
No,
It's
I
not
tell
just
you
that.
once
You can't allow
to
in a
sit down.
In a closed environment,
then-
you can't let someone get in a certain range to you. If they get
Right,
close
you take that
enough-
person out.
Yeah, you
immediately.
cannot let them get close, like within at least like usually about 1.5 feet from you. You have to.
I mean,
create
subways
a
are usually
distance.
bigger than a foot.
No, dude, I'm talking about from the
Isn't a
end of your
Subway
hand.
sandwich
You
we're
want
talking
someone
about.
about an end of your a 1.5 feet from the end of where you can.
Like, what are
reach
they
out
trying to eat the same Subway sandwich? Like,
no,
okay,
no,
just
because no,
separate
dude.
them.
Because if you get closer to that, someone could take out a knife and get you, and you can't block that hand, dude.
Right.
Like you
but
don't
we're
get about like there's distance, especially in closed
curious,
environment.
how long is a
in
subway?
a small environment like that, a knife is way more dangerous than a
Irrelevant.
gun.
How long is a subway?
Irrelevant.
Closed subway car like that with
How
people
about
all around you.
12 feet. 12 feet. Let's say 12 feet, right? Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Say
12
each-
feet. And what
Right.
happens when people are standing?
What's the
Each
size
person-
pattern of the guys coming up in your face?
Each person needs 2
Right.
square feet. So that's 4 minus 12. That's 8. So that's 4
No.
more
That's
people that
not
can stand
how
in between.
reality
I don't
works
care.
on the New York subway, dear.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I don't care if we're in a gymnasium that's 20,000 square feet and you're on the opposite corner than me. If we're locked in there and you go, I'm gonna unalive you, you're being unalived immediately.
People who struggle with COVID restrictions also struggle with the idea of staying away from people who make you feel unsafe. It's a bit
Bro,
of
you're
irony
doing
there.
the
No,
bullet
you-
dance.
if you
were doing
you
the
threaten
bullet
me,
dance, you're
that-
getting the whole clip and the reload.
Okay.
If you come at me for my life, it's like it's over.
Way.
Mel, it's like if you've been in a
But
situation
a verbal
like
threat
that,
isn't necessarily coming
no,
for
no,
someone's
Mel,
life.
Mel,
That's
you
not the
don't,
same
no,
as an
no,
act.
it doesn't
If
even
you're
need a
throwing
threat.
It
chairs-
is.
Mel, it
It
doesn't
is.
need a verbal threat. You can look in someone's eyes and the way their body is and know what they're gonna do. Mel, if you've been out in the real world and you've been in
But if they're not
altercations
doing
enough,
it-
you know. No, Mel, it's not you can look in someone's eyes and know who's a killer and not.
But people are guilty on mens rea and acta, not just
Yeah,
mens rea.
Yes,
Especially if
and that's
somebody
why
is
the moment they walk
inebriated
to
in
you with
some
that
way-
intent
This
and
guy,
body
man.
language,
And don't-
90% of communication is body language, Mel.
Okay, but
Yeah,
someone can
exactly.
feel threatened by me being trans. I'm sorry to bring this up, but
If
then I
you,
walk
if you
in the
lunge
subway,
at me,
and if they just leave me alone, and then that's de-escalated, right? There's nothing that's going to escalate on its own. if we actually knew how to de-escalate, I'm sure we could solve majority of these.
Sometimes they don't want.
situations.
Sometimes people get in a schizophrenic type of rage, dude.
But at the same time,
Yes.
if it's
Especially if they're
mental health,
inebriated.
then they lack mens rea, and I don't think that
No,
they should.
no, they don't. They'd still be
guilty of
convicted.
violence.
Okay, hey, listen.
That's
Listen.
not how mens rea works. Mens
Listen.
rea is a rational mind.
Intended to hurt somebody.
Inebriation is not.
Imperious, true or false? Imperious, true or false? Mens rea assumes a rational mind.
No, it assumes no. It assumes no. It's the average person standard.
Holy shit, man.
It doesn't assume a rational person. It assumes what an average person would do in that situation. Okay, so an average person would not be coming at somebody with a knife out or coming at somebody with a balled fist and charging at somebody with body language intending to signal something like they're going to hurt you.
So,
Children, are the hormones kicking in or something?
we have to assume that they are capable of forming intent and making rational assumptions.
If they had the intent to come at you, that's the intent.
Between the two of you, you guys probably took over the panel for the last hour.
KDK, and every single one of them has tried to make it all about them.
Yeah.
They've done battle.
That is not true at all. I have taken a backstage. I've been very nice.
That pisses me off that anyone else thinks that anyone but me is a narcissist here. That really pisses me off.
Clip.
There can be only one.
Listen, okay? If the guy, he had heart problems, right? Yes or no?
Yes, he had heart problems.
Okay. So what happens to somebody with heart problems when they get hyperactive and they start throwing chairs and shit? Usually they'll end up getting a heart attack or in the hospital. Okay, if they don't recover from it, they'll have another couple heart attacks. They'll end up getting a heart attack.
Bro, I think you're having flashbacks to George Floyd or
If they don't
something.
recover from it, they'll have another couple heart attacks. They'll end up getting a heart attack.
Doodlebug, you're echoing.
Having flashbacks to George Floyd or
If they don't
something.
recover from it, they'll have
Yeah, you got a tab open or something.
I just muted you until you get it fixed. You can unmute.
It was Tootie.
Yeah, I clicked a button on my iPad and it's connected to everything, and I forgot about
It happens.
I was trying to turn him down.
The chicken neuterer gets a pass.
You are hurting my ear, sir.
Sorry.
But he actually does bring up a good point because the guy died, like it said, of a mix of the compression of the neck in correlation with a cardiac arrest. So he may have been, like I said, because have been so worked up throwing those chairs, doing that, he may have already been on the cusp or in the middle of a heart attack, and just the breath, the holding the breath and the neck, probably in addition to that, probably killed him. Like I could see that. But again,
well, they did say 2 days later.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, you know what I mean? I would wonder that the compression of the neck, which may have compressed and it hurt like oxygen to the brain during the heart attack. I'm not a doctor, I don't know, but I could see something like that. But I can't see that the choke itself did it. If the guy was,
I want to hear what Chuck has to say about this, Chuck, please, because I really respect your opinion on a lot of things. Could you tell us your opinion on the video?
I've been in a few skirmishes, we'll call them, and not being trained in martial arts or anything like that. You grab somebody, the easiest way to control somebody is to get them in a headlock. Nobody's taught, other than maybe the military, how to do a proper headlock. Because you get them in the headlock, you don't realize, or wrestling maybe, but you don't realize what you're doing. All you're trying to do is neutralize the problem at hand. And adrenaline gets pumping, and people get worked up, and accidents happen. Is a man guilty? Nah. Not if he was trying to stop individual from being harmed. It's a shame that it happened, and apparently it wasn't instantaneous. He didn't kill him on the spot, from what I heard. It may have led to it, lack of oxygen caused his heart to act up. But the medical examiner seemed a little wishy-washy on her, how she presented it or he presented it. But yeah, I've been in fights before where you just grab people to try to prevent other people from getting hurt, and you just grab without even thinking. Because most of us are not trained the proper technique to put someone in a headlock. I'll leave
It's
it at
as if
that.
you don't have experience choking people out. You don't know when they're out, and they'll still keep struggling even when they're out.
Yeah,
let me change the
Accidents can
example.
happen very easily.
Let me
People
change the
don't know
example
how
so
to-
we can avoid the knowledge, not knowledge, right? Let's say we just keep between the owner and the guy that like had the heart condition that like because he was originally hitting the owner. Let's say he boxes the owner, right? Owner steps back, and just as he's lunging in, owner takes out a gun and shoots him. Is it the same verdict for y'all?
It depends.
Not in Canada. That's what I was going to say earlier. In Canada, if you use a weapon, no, but in Canada, if you use a weapon of any type and unalive somebody, you're almost always convicted. The only reason that those people got away with what they were doing is because they used their hands. Because
I think if you have the means to restrain a person, then a gun is not a necessary escalation.
No, I'm saying even a knife or hitting somebody
And
with a
US
bat,
law's a little different.
you're not allowed to do that in Canada.
It's a little
But what I'm
different.
saying is, for
If
you
the person is a shop
personally, do
owner,
you think that that should
They
be?
would have been here because it was assault with a weapon, right?
No,
The throwing
again,
chair
if the
makes it
shop
assault with a
owner was
I'm
under
not
a
asking
screw-
legal. I'm not asking legal. I'm asking personal. So, like, what do you think personally? Do you think that that's
But if the shop
murder?
owner
Or do you
shot
think
the
that's
guy,
rape?
yeah, sure, why not?
The answer I gave was my personal answer because I don't think you have the right to escalate things just because someone's in the wrong.
It's on
If
your
I'm in-
property. He's a manager at that property.
if I'm gonna be
If I invite
inflicted
you
with
into my
bodily
property to escalate
harm,
violence, I've
I
still
have a
escalated
right
violence.
to protect myself. If somebody's going to inflict harm upon me, I have a right to stop them. Only if it's imminent.
You know what? It really was the bar owner, the manager, probably told the two guys, "Hey, you guys help me out, and I'll give you free booze for the rest of the night." Okay. What do you think?
Just normal that, especially if those guys had been there before, they're probably like going to be like, no, I'm not going to let this guy jump the manager of the place I go to.
That's
They
right.
probably, you know what I mean? They were probably just like, look, we come here once in a while and like we see, like if I was at a bar that I go to regularly or something and I see the bartender
The
get
manager's
beat
getting
up,
assaulted.
you're probably going to jump in like, hey, that's the bartender. I know this person. I see him regularly. What the F are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's just normal. I don't think there's like number one. Number two, there's a whole question there of even if the jury was even convinced that the choke killed the person. We don't know that the jury, or if it this didn't go to a jury, this went straight to, this was a bench trial.
But what I'm even trying to point out is like, even if I move the bar all the way up, it's like if I'm going to take a swing at an owner, I'm expecting a bullet. That's just me, folks.
But it depends.
That's how it
If
is
you're an old
down
person,
here.
how old was the shop owner? If you're an old person,
Tennessee.
you are under physical threat a lot of the time because one punch from someone can kill you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I can't take a chance of getting hurt, so I just
and
have to
so
end
you're
it.
able to use force in a more, I mean, you're not able to, like, if someone walks up to you and talks shit, you're not allowed to pull the gun out and shoot them. But if someone grabs you by the throat and you're in a wheelchair, you damn well right you can shoot them.
So, but this
Yes,
kind of
I agree.
brings in the issue of what if you started the fight though, and you have the gun?
Well, yeah, that's a point. Yes, you can't use self-defense, but that's always, we've known that. I'm talking if you didn't
What does that
start
have
the
to do with
fight.
the case?
Yeah,
When
but
we
in,
say- when we-
in
Why are you
periods,
changing the case?
We
Why are you
we
changing
can move away from just talking about the case into more general circumstances. It's fine. I think
But
the
it had
problem.
nothing
I think
to do
the
with
problem
anything.
with, like you're saying, we can go
Yes,
from
Todd.
verbal to physical. and
He's
then
not
physical-
smart enough to stay on things. He has to move the goalposts so that,
We
pretend
have,
that she's
we have
smart.
jumped
How I
over
roll.
many topics tonight. I think we'll be okay if we move on from this one as well. So
No,
we're saying
because not everybody get to talk because you ran your damn mouth too much. Okay.
you had a chance.
Oh, gee, what he wants to do?
We're saying though that
You
we
tell
can go
him,
from
Teddy.
verbal to physical to
I
weapon.
like the chaos.
And my problem with that is that means that you can basically get shot for having some lip. And what if you have a point? What if you write about like standing up to somebody and telling them that they're wrong, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't like the attitude you're giving me. I'm going to shoot you because you make me feel
Mock
so
or
intimidated."
not mock. Furry.
Sane people don't do that.
Furry.
Okay?
Listen,
just
listen,
culture
hold on.
of
You can,
weaponized
Furry,
hate.
if you are surrounded by two people
let's say 2 or 3 people, and they start punching at you and swinging at you, surrounding you, you can pull your gun out and shoot because you are under belief
You're
that they're going
surrounded
to kill
by
you.
3 people, and
Yeah.
they're already
So
punching
again,
you.
they don't have
You're
to have a
probably not
weapon.
going to have time to pull your gun Imperious. It's not very
would. Are you kidding me?
Here's the
guns
thing,
aren't a
right?
very
You
good
know what?
CQC weapon.
Wait.
You must not have seen many fights.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I stepped away for a second. Y'all having this argument. My issue goes when 10th man says, "I'm disabled. If I get involved, I should be able to shoot you. If you're fucking disabled, don't get involved."
We never even get.
Now, if somebody comes up to you and is trying to start shit with you and aggressing you, absolutely blow them away. But
No,
if you're not,
I use my hands.
if you have no,
You're
if you well,
not
e-
this
even
fight.
then,
Can you
even
yell
then,
this
you're-
fight? Seriously, I can.
I don't know. I might be tripping balls.
A
but I'm pretty
handicapped
sure.
person can't just go over and like
You're
grab
not a
somebody.
handicapped person, Imperious. I'm
One
asking
sec, guys,
about
one
you.
sec,
Can
one
you
sec.
fist fight?
I'm pretty sure in the clip it showed like some sort of like video evidence of like the manager like actually getting boxed in the head. By this
Yeah,
guy.
you had chairs around. Like I said, I agree with generally what
So
happened.
that's
there.
what I'm saying.
Doesn't
So if
matter.
if,
He
if
was
that happened to
Yeah.
Iron Man, if they swung at Iron Man in his head, it's like, yeah, pass him away, bro.
Well,
if they swung on "Are We Not Men," I would completely assume that they were in the right.
If
I would
they're
defend their
also
right to do
throwing
that.
chairs, then I think weapons for weapons makes sense. If there's no weapons involved, then I don't.
If
think
you are
if
you are by default at a weaker force, you're able to do that. That's why women are able to get off and not
It's
get charged
subjective
when
a
they
lot
use
of
weapons. When they use weapons quicker.
But what I'm
There's
pointing
also-
out, if
there's
a
also-
society, if a society is all armed and everybody knows that they're armed,
escalation of force. Well, there's something to be said of meeting force with force and then escalation of force, right? When you meet force with force, you don't fight on a fair ground. You use whatever tools necessary to safely and quickly end the threat.
How could a woman fight force
that's
with equal
escalating
force with a
again.
man with his hands? By default, those hands to her are deadly weapons like a gun. A man's hands can rip a woman's head off.
What if the woman's
Great
a
day.
on woman and the guy's like a midget or something?
No, hold on.
Let's great way to live in a society where we're all afraid of each other. What we can do to each
That would
other.
be a question of fact to the jury. That would be a question
Down
of fact.
to others has a fair point. If I'm not the aggressor and you're twice my size, I don't have to throw hands. And I wouldn't even say
Exactly.
I wouldn't even say the twice my size. If you're the aggressor, you get what you fucking get. That's why those two guys were allowed to be off.
Yeah,
'cause
it
that guy
depends
was
by the
being
state,
aggressive.
'cause-
Yeah, if you get thrown into a Nazi torture camp, who cares? Sorry, Grazi, a Grazi torture camp. Then you know that's just what what was
Mel,
coming.
why do you think it should be allowable for people?
Stop getting off the fucking subject, please.
But no, there is such a thing as if you do a certain
What's
amount
up,
of stuff
Nash?
wrong, you get a certain amount of
Mel,
you don't get
Mel.
10,000 things
If
at
you're
times.
already at equal
Yes.
capabilities, yes.
You-
But
because
if
you
you
don't-
are
you don't get to
by
tell me 'cause I
default,
flick you in the nose. I'm sorry.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Your
question?
ego really that is your ego really that
I
fragile?
just want to
Then-
ask a question, Mel.
Okay, let me just finish my thing then. Is your
Okay,
ego
it'll take
really-
an hour, but go ahead.
Is your ego really so fragile that if I flick you in the nose, you need to kill me?
That's not what I said, Mel.
Yes.
That's what you're.
You
That's
flick
not
me
what
if you
I
flick
said,
me in the
Mel.
nose.
Yeah,
you
I'm punching you in the throat.
Mel,
I'll
that's
punch you
not
in the
what I
throat.
said.
Nose. That's what this becomes.
Mel, by default, every
Keep your hands to
self-defense has.
yourself.
Jesus Christ, whatever. Go ahead, guys. By every self-defense, the person reasonably has to believe that they are under threat of death or great bodily injury to even use self-defense.
Well, then I'm glad.
So
that
no,
you have
so
that
if somebody
there.
flicks you in the nose, you
And-
can't use
yeah,
self-defense and shoot or hurt
punch him in
somebody
the
for
head.
that.
Yeah. So to stay back,
Like,
on
you
topic,
have to
punch
you
in the
have
head,
to claim self-defense.
I'm
You
pulling the
have
trigger.
to be under belief of the reasonable person standard that you are in imminent great bodily injury or death. Like you
And a
can't just
society
like,
where everyone's armed,
relies on
and a
rationality,
society,
like
and a
Mel, you
society
can't
where
bump
everyone
into
is
somebody
armed.
at a concert and pull a gun out and shoot somebody because they bumped into you and knocked you down.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Finally,
like, because
That's by default.
personality. There's
That's
finally
by
some
default.
personality to this
Yeah,
discussion.
let me explain it.
No, that's
When
by
a society
default.
is all
Everybody
armed,
assumed that.
Piers, calm down. When all the society is armed and everybody knows everyone else is armed, society acts a lot more
Shut the fuck
decent,
up. You
let's
wouldn't
say.
know about a society arm. Shut up. Next topic.
Yeah, no, because in your example, if someone is at a random concert, pulls out a gun and shoots somebody, everybody around
Yeah,
him is
I
going
know.
to take
It's
it. It's
called
shoot that
mutually
person.
assured destruction. I know, buddy. I know.
Yes.
I live
Yes.
in a
That's where
state
everyone starts
where
acting right.
Mad.
you see.
Pretty mad. I
I
gotta tell
live
you.
in a state where you're allowed to carry concealed or exposed. Most problems don't exist, but there's still massive. There's still massive crime that happens, just not the one-on-one crime. Because
it'll be,
of
it'll be a multiple on one
carry.
if they have to do something.
What kind
Because
of
of
crime?
carry.
Multi-people groups.
That do what?
Gang crime.
Society.
Exactly, gang crime.
I was trying not to say the word and possibly be bad on YouTube.
Gang crime. Yeah, I believe that all gangs are run by the police.
That's
It
why I
depends.
moved.
Some are run by the
from
police,
where
some
I
are run by the
was.
CIA, some are run by grassroots
Oh
organizations.
my God!
Some gangs are run by foreign governments.
You guys
So
will
it really
believe
depends.
any propaganda thrown
You
your
don't think
way.
that like
It's
the Chinese?
amazing.
You don't think that like the Chinese gangs are not run by the
Tell 'em,
Communist
jerk.
Party? Come on, Chuck.
Yes, 1000%.
Now that
We had them in Vancouver and Toronto.
What do you
Listen
think?
to this.
What do you
So I
think
don't know if
those
you guys know
senators?
this. Hold on. I want to tell you guys. I don't know the exact numbers, but this is approximate from what I remember from the parliamentary hearings in Canada. In Vancouver, British Columbia, like 60 something percent of all of the crime is committed by like 16 people or some nonsense. Or like 64, like it's less than 100 people do almost all of the crime because it's specific criminals and they know what to do, right?
Yeah, it's the fact
Chinese gangs. This is a
Right,
fact that this is a
break.
crime.
For the poor.
I am the poor and I need your arms. I'm starting.
Man, that's the old school Robin Hood movie from Disney. Oh, man, from our kids.
Yeah. We'll hit him with it again.
For the poor.
Let the poor die.
So
Let
just a
the
tip,
poor
people
die.
like you, Ortho, if you weren't
true.
There, I tipped the host.
We only accept money around here.
Oh well, that's why you're not doing it.
The one saying "let the poor die" sounds like a politician.
I'm really bad at grifting, but when I get better at it, I will try to send you some money, but I only have PayPal.
Fair enough, and thank you.
Does Canada have PayPal?
Let the poor be poor.
Yeah, we don't have all the other
Pretty
things
much
like-
all we have.
And,
Oh, wow,
yeah, all
okay.
the other stuff you guys exchange money with.
So no Cash App up there though? Really?
Nope.
Chuck, did you just tell me to go fuck myself?
I will if you want, but no.
Whoa, that's Empiric's neck of the woods.
Dun, dun, dun.
He likes to
we have the Cash App and the Ko-fi, and thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. I know what you want, good sir.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
I
He
thought
said, I need-
Biscuits would want the jiggle biscuits.
Well, no, he said, I need some booty of the corn, please. I got you. The cornfield booty will be played momentarily. Let me get it pulled up.
That is the best video of all channels ever, clips of ever. Because I am 51% homosexual. And that clip makes me want to have sex with a woman.
I want to have sex with that woman in particular in the clip. Not
Yes.
just any woman, that woman.
That's what I mean.
Because she is hot. She is hot. And the things she can do with her hips just takes my breath away.
It's called AI, buddy. AI.
I would fuck a robot. If a robot can manipulate its hip like that, I would put it in there.
Hey.
So, Chuck, you don't believe this is real?
I wasn't finished yet, Tim.
Why the fuck do you people talk over this shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna say the gay man prattle over the dono clips, man. I swear to God.
I did not speak. I held my speech.
You're making me look like the adult in the room.
Go fuck yourself, cunt.
That's scary.
Chuck, you think that's AI?
I was just pulling his leg. I was just giving him shit.
I think your mom's
No, I agree with Orthodox. If that is AI, can't wait for holodecks.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling if women start looking like that in 3D or whatever, women are extinct, man. I'm telling you.
Japanese and the Chinese are building them right now as we speak.
What are you talking about? One bit. What are you? Oh, wait. Hold on. What are you talking about? I donate to other creators all the time.
Yes, you do.
What are you?
I've
What are you
seen
talking
That is
about?
actually very true. No, that's actually very true. I've seen you donate to multiple creators just in the past 30 days.
It's almost like you're not donating to Ortho at all, but all the terrible creators that Ortho likes.
That's not even true. People donate to Orthodox all the time. I'm here quite a bit.
I'm just saying,
for
it's
other
economic.
creators on a regular basis.
If you don't want to support the
Cash in
channel,
equals cash out, then their donations are technically going
The
elsewhere.
host is talking.
well, if you don't look, one big pond. If you don't want to donate, that's fine. Okay, but don't make up stuff. Like I donated to Abe, and I don't like mention it when I do Cash App, unless the person. But I donated to Abe last night when you were in the audience. When he said thanks, Chuck, my Cash App is Chuck Smith.
That's right,
I
folks.
donate
If you
to people
donate
all the
here,
time.
it's technically a donation to Abe. Remember
Quit
that.
taking credit
Well,
for my donation.
I did it on Cash App. You don't have Cash App.
I know. I'm just funning you.
Oh, we got another one. Thank you, KDK.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
KDK said it's not much, but it's better than nothing. It don't matter if it's $1 or $1 million. I am just as thankful for either or because it means that you care enough about my content and kindness to show support. That's why I don't read out the numbers. I just say thank you and I try to reciprocate. I'm assuming you are a lady. Men, this is a red alert. All right.
Smart.
Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, gentlemen. Gentlemen, avert your eyes. Red alert. Wah,
I'm
wah.
watching.
KDK saved us. She said, cornfield, please.
Cornfield.
Yeah, you assume
See,
she
all
wasn't
women are a
lesbian.
little bit lesbian. It's a beautiful thing.
And all men are a little bit gay. Thank you for playing.
Well, I try to have stuff for the ladies and the men equally, all right? Because I am nothing if not respectful. I may not be respectable, but I am respectful. So, here you are, KDK. Thank you for your donation. Much appreciated. Bro, I ain't been bounced on like that since I was a teenager.
Now
Dude,
that's
she
what
looks
I
like
call an 18 plus cornfield.
He looks like a thicker Emmanuel Jariki a little bit. Her face is really cute too. No, dude, I'm telling you, man. If those Chinese come up with something, dude, I'm telling you, man. I think women got to be careful because these AIs, man. I'm thinking. I was reading a story, like an article. Some of these people put out like fake AI robots that act like girlfriends to people and make like hundreds of thousands of dollars on it, dude.
But usually people know that's what
I didn't see it until after I already started playing the clip, Lauren.
Yeah, I like when Lauren yells at you. It's funny.
So as usual, it's not going to matter if we
She
put
also
girls
beats me and
over
puts me in a dog kennel.
So as usual, though,
Does she use the lube or no, or is it just raw?
Do you like that bit of human indecency, that human dignity?
Does she spit on her hand and use it? Does she at least lube it up with spit?
Well, first off, she doesn't give me the finger of justice. All right.
At least you're more honest about it than. At least you're more honest about it than Jess White.
Yeah, she's had a fall.
Took you a moment, but you got it. That's good. Okay, but Imperious, what you said, you kind of have a point, but I think we just have to like talk more about media literacy and stuff, because most of those people want that kind of a girlfriend type thing, and they're using the AI to fulfill a hole that they feel. And I think it's gonna end up being pointless to clutch pearls over things that the market demands anyways. So, we're just gonna have to.
D3, you'll miss me, babe. Don't lie.
No, the thing is, right, and D3's right. A robot, unless it is truly a AI or a sentient intelligence, it will, and this goes for men or women, it will not replace the love and affection you get from a partner that cares about you. And my thing is, I actually do have a problem with the artificial wombs and the artificial women, because the men that want those, they don't deserve a companion. They want to lord over women as if they're lesser than them. They don't see them as partners. They don't see them as the mothers of their children. They see them as a live-in slave and servant.
So there's
a show. How do you know me so well?
There's this show called
Imperious. I have no doubt in real life.
No, it's not that bad. But what I mean is that it's not that I know. Big.
Can I sim for D3 for a second though?
But my point is this. No, my point is this. Is I think
because I know you. I know the type of man you are. If you had a woman that brought value to your life, you would protect and comfort her no matter what. No,
we're doing intervention.
But my point is this. No. My point is this though. I think with all the makeup and all that women do nowadays, with they're looking less and less like women and more artificial. So they're almost transitioning guys into it. Because if you look at it, like, to me personally, I don't find the whole like TikTok body of like the Kardashians and all that like fakeness very attractive.
It's gross.
Dude, women have been fucking robots for decades. It's called a vibrator. So here's where I think D3 has a really good point.
Beyond him lowering assert dominance. That's crazy, Gorilla Biscuits. Man, what the hell?
This is where I think D3 has a bit of a point though. I would
watch that, OG. I would watch that.
It reminded me of a China, Illinois bit where this girl started dating a bed bug because the bed bug showed her so much attention since it was always like clinging to her arm. Get it? Because it's a bed bug. Yeah. And it's making a commentary that a lot of you guys just don't give a shit about the women that you date. You see it as like a piece of meat, or you see it as like a status symbol, but you don't see her. And so,
yeah, but I tell them that at the beginning, and they seem fine with it. They won't leave.
The real point of what I was saying is China, Illinois is a great and fucking hilarious show.
Moxie, me and her husband want her to leave so we can go party, but she just won't get out of here.
Party.
Also, like,
what's up, Moxie? Welcome to the show. You haven't been around for a while.
Online hookup culture sucks for a reason. Let's just stop doing that, please.
And Mel is a traditionalist.
Traditionalist.
Well, no,
he would rather you go to the bar.
I think technology has the power to make certain things better and certain things worse. The dating scene prior to social media and stuff was pretty bad, and so technology could really only make it worse. We need to like repair our IRL kind of dating.
Like, you mean our social skills? People's in real life social skills?
Not all social skills are hookup skills. You know that, right?
No, I mean just talking to one another. People don't know how to talk nowadays.
Sure they do. Dude.
No, hold on. If you look at some of these younger kids, no.
Yeah, go to university.
No, it's just the two of you. It's just the two of you that don't know how to talk to people.
Exactly.
Yeah, that may be, but that's I willingly don't want to talk.
We're antisocial. We're the antisocial.
Yeah, I willingly don't. I'm talking about normal kids. When I was in my 20s,
then you come on to panels and go, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. I say a lot of words.
Yeah,
like, it's weird.
Dude, when I was 20, I wasn't at home doing stupid shit like these kids are. I was out with people at concerts, at parties, at raves, at drum and bass things and stuff. Like,
yes, as well was I.
Drum bass is awesome.
You know what I mean? Goldie? So what I'm saying is, like, these kids are. What the fuck are these people doing now? They're not fucking. At least we were fucking when we were young.
Well, they're not allowed to have raves because all the municipalities made rules against it.
that went away after
Everybody,
COVID.
shut the fuck up. I feel like all of the narcissists on this panel needed.
But like Moxie.
Calm down, Jesus.
Notice that the people that needed to hear that speech the most were the ones talking and laughing. Dude.
Yep.
Because I didn't hear a damn word he said.
Oh Lord.
I heard everything that he said.
And you're still talking.
Oh, bitch. No, see, the thing is that me and her husband are like best friends. Like, we want to start a firm together and stuff. And she's just like this, like, she's just like, dude, she reminds me of the wife in, do you ever remember the first, what was that called? The Hangover? Remember the first one where his, like, wife was calling him and just being a total downer?
No, she was totally unmemorable. So, someone should tell her husband not to start a firm with somebody who doesn't understand how mens rea works.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, I was just pro tip, you know.
No. Me and her husband we're
I
best
get
friends,
you and
dude.
Orthodox confused a lot, like I get 10th Man and Chuck confused a lot. So I keep thinking I'm tipping the host, but I'm actually not. By the way, folks, tip that host.
So Lauren sent me 3 videos. We're actually going to watch all of them because they're actually good, but I'm going to pick the order. And because I am a degenerate and I appreciate beautiful women, we're going to play what is going to probably be a new dono clip. Look, all I'm saying is that was nice. I
You
appreciate
gotta find where like
flexible
one
women.
where like Olivia Dunn is like doing something on the pole vault or on the pommel horse or something where she's so hot, dude. Fuck me.
In other
dude.
words, don't do it because we don't need Imperious to be cooming on stream.
Well, she
So-
bagged at the same time she's getting done.
Oh shit, my bad, Chuck. I didn't know you was down
How
there.
you doing there, Chuck?
Check the goddamn dono, will you?
Oh, well, fuck me
God
running. I'm
damn
sorry,
it.
Chuck.
Check that goddamn donut.
God damn it, Orthodox. Do what you're told.
That's
You're
right,
right,
bitch.
man.
Lauren, yell
Hey,
at
whoa-
him again.
whoa,
Lauren,
whoa,
yell at him.
whoa
Tell him
there,
to check his
Chuck. I will
dono.
refund this. Oh, no, I wanna. That's a capital offense in the Griffno state. No, remember, no refunds.
What? The cartoon clip?
No. Wait, what?
My neighbor.
Now you just
What
made
are
it
you
sound
talking
worse.
about?
Now you definitely just made it sound worse, Chuck.
No. Well, I forgot. I thought you called me a bitch. I forgot you was talking to Imperious or Mel. My bad.
Yeah. Can I tell you guys something funny?
But no. Okay.
So-
Okay. Chuck says, Uncle Ruckus beating the demons. I got you.
My favorite clip.
So, can I tell you something funny? So, twice during what us talking here, when I missed what the end of that video was and said, what happened? Then and just now, I've had to listen to my husband complain that he wants a pet bobcat. And that was the first one. And the second one was that he's mad now as we're not allowed to have a bobcat, but you can get a license for $10 to go use them for fur.
Tenth Man, why do we care? Why do we care?
Wait, hold on. Mike, you don't have to say hi to me. I just appreciate your viewership and when you come on panel, man. You don't have to be sorry, broski.
Mike's
I'm just
a good
glad you're
dude.
in chat. Yeah, no, Mike is a wonderful dude.
Yeah.
He's a really good guy.
Make a great neighbor.
Yes, definitely. But here is your dono clip, Chuck, and it is a good, fine choice. I'm not just saying that because you
Can we
donated.
just hold off?
I'm saying
These
that 'cause
donations are
it's beautiful.
triggering me. Like I want us to get through these Lauren clips that we can actually make it all about me again.
Yeah, well, see, Lauren will beat me if I don't play the
Immediately
donation
banned.
clips.
the national headquarters of the Catholic Church.
He was making a joke.
If you're about to report sexual abuse.
Damn, there's got to be somebody we can call for an exorcism. You is a bitch.
Work boots.
Yes, I do agree, actually.
This is a great one, dude.
May white God bless you, Robert. I came as fast as I could.
So this is the plan, Uncle Ruckus.
Let's get this party started.
You got bad credit, Robert.
Removing an evil nigger spirit from a Negro is as hard as removing the stank from a hunk of shit. We must use these tools that the great God has given us to fight niggers. A whip, a noose, a knife, stick, a branding iron. These things strike fear into a nigger's heart. A job application. Avoid conversation with the nigger. The nigger will lie. The nigger will make excuses. He will use words he don't really know. If he gets really desperate, he may start to rap or dance.
You all testicles and no shaft.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to your shaft?
There is powerful niggardry at work here.
Who in the hell are you?
Nigga, my name is Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus. No relation. In the name of white Jesus and all great white men who have come thereafter, I command our black nigger soul back to the depths of hell.
Is that all you got, nigga?
Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read! Now, Robert, now. Just hit him with anything. Come on, everybody join in. Use your powerful hands. Let's whoop this nigger's ass. Repeat after me the holy phrase. Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
Yeah.
Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
Keep going.
This is an exorcism.
Just very little different.
That is one of my favorite scenes from the Boondocks ever.
That and the whole code black thing. Remember at the gate in that one episode and stuff? That was a good one too.
Y'all hold it down. I gotta close the door. My puppy just came back in. He does the cutest shit whenever he needs to go out. Whenever he needs to go outside and like he's got to poop specifically, he'll come in and he won't leave me alone. He'll sit at my feet and then I'll go to pet him and he'll start like he'll get my little finger between his two canines and he'll start like messing with me and trying to pull me. And I'm like, I got you, buddy. And I scratch him behind the ears. I'm like, good boy. He's a good boy.
Chuck, night, why did you DM me that you fapped to that clip a non-zero amount of times?
Y'all hold it down. I'm gonna go shut the door real quick so he don't try
It's
to
called
make a great escape.
satisfaction.
Okay, now that's TMI. That's definitely TMI.
You didn't find that clip enjoyable?
Not that enjoyable.
On June 22nd, 2024, at 7:30 a.m., deputies responded to the
Oh,
Kane
I love soft sits.
for what looked like road rage.
Oh, this one's funny. I've seen this one.
The victim said a blue Prius driver, later ID'd as Reem M. Al-Dahiri, tried to run him off the road, soaked him in his car, and took a few swings.
Had to run her off the road, not him.
All right,
Islamophobia.
Come here.
This is gonna be known.
That's Islamophobe.
So this Islamophobe white guy, I'm driving, minding my own business.
Come over here.
I'm driving, minding my own business, right? This is recorded, right?
Oh, yep, it's recorded. Over here.
So if you back him up because he's white,
come here.
You're gonna pay for it.
I don't want you to get hit.
So here's the thing. I'm driving, minding my own business, following the speed limit. Here comes this white guy trying to outspeed me. Are you listening to me or not?
I'm trying to tell my people that I'm out with you. So give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, man, please.
Right, because you're not going to defend Islamophobe.
Give me 1 second.
He tried to kill me.
165, I'm out with her.
Yeah, he tried to kill me, right? He tried to kill me.
Okay, so what happened?
He tried to kill me. I'm about to videotape this. because he tried to kill me. You're not gonna kill me in this neighborhood, okay? You're not gonna defend us.
I am
on
back.
the phone.
What did I miss so far?
Nothing.
Shit. Somehow we're gonna watch this entire thing, but we couldn't even watch half of Kenny versus Penny.
Orthodox, you little slut. I sent you a super chat, but I want you to play this clip in the back I just posted. That's what I want you to play.
My bad, Imperious.
So far, this could go either way, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe something happened and she rightfully believes that it's Islamophobia. Maybe she's just trying to get out of something.
Yeah.
You just
the cops doing everything.
Like your Canadian cartoons, okay?
Cops definitely not doing anything wrong. This is your standard Type 2 non-felony stop, so they haven't done anything to escalate so far.
She's tripping out, man. Did you watch the whole thing yet?
One second, ladies and gentlemen. Both to Imperious and Moxie, thank you very much.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor blocks. It sure is.
So, Moxie says, and I'm reading them from the top to the bottom. Moxie says, a snack for the puppy. Congrats. Thank you, Moxie. I will be sure to buy him a snack. And Imperious says,
hey,
Gorilla
Biscuits. Gorilla Biscuits, how am I full of shit?
Clip, slut.
I got you.
But Gorilla Biscuits, how am I full of shit? Is it Type 2? Maybe I meant to say Code 2, but I do know the difference between the stops.
Okay,
now.
look, if you're gonna bring these clips, you can definitely call me a slut if you're gonna send me money and bring these clips.
I will, you little slut. Now play it.
I don't know. I just want to girls want someone with their friends want to dance to the next
That's a dude.
Everything's a dude that threatens you, Chuck.
That was really nice. Thank you for the money and the clip. That is getting saved in the dono clips as well. You know,
So I said something earlier.
Actually,
I said something earlier, and we totally changed subjects. We
hold
can't
on.
stay on topic.
This is still dono related. Imperious, you know, people get mad when I tell them that you've actually sent me money and donated to the show. Like, do you not do that anywhere else? Like, people have actually gotten mad at me about that.
You got a secret fan. Aw.
No, he just donates to the show when he wants something played.
No, he likes you.
Yeah, me and Imperious, we may disagree, but me and Imperious, like, we.
Someone say Livy Dunn
understanding
isn't
of
hot,
it.
dude. She's so bomb. What are you talking about?
You're the Imperious Whisperer.
Well,
Dude,
no,
she's so
okay,
bomb. What are you
Imperious.
talking about?
Imperious, like, do you donate to other places? Because, like, I mentioned that you donate to.
Oh
me
yeah, all over the
often.
place.
Well, then why the fuck are people getting pissy with me? Is it like a secret, or do you just like not like?
You've donated to
No, I donated once in a while.
right?
All over the place.
Toyota
Dude, I
Cruise.
donated like thousands to CTAs. Donated thousands to other people. Dude, yeah, I've donated a lot of people. I hadn't been on for a while. I'm still blocked in the chat. You fuck.
They just want to feel like it's exclusively their money.
I
They want all of his money.
got you. I also need to send you the Discord link back too, because he did lift.
I'll be right back a second.
Can I say the thing I was going to say now?
You may.
So I did bring up earlier, like, I don't think this space should be a dating space, and it didn't really go anywhere, but I do want to point out why real quick. It's something I just realized recently. It's because we can't be professional when we're doing that. And this is a media space. Like, if we want to make it on like Piers Morgan and all those things that we see everyone else around us getting on, you've got to be professional. Another thing we suck at here is giving credit where it's due, in my opinion.
I give all the credit where it's due. Personally, I thank Lauren for what
Fuck
she does.
Piers
for me.
Morgan.
And
Well, I'm just saying, like, there's Piers Morgan, there's Tim Pool, whatever you're actually aiming for. This is a career path a lot of us are taking. And the reason we feel like we're hitting glass ceilings is because we're also trying to treat this as a dating space, and we're also trying to like always one up each other and shit like that.
Who the hell's trying to date here?
Yeah, man. Just because you.
No, that's my problem. That's my problem with it. No one is trying to date me. I'm just kidding. I've said for a long time that I will never start first of all, I have a partner in real life that I've had for like 4 years, and I'll never start a relationship online. I'm 100% sexually or romantically uninterested in everyone online, no matter how attractive otherwise they are.
I think it's the maturity level of people. We live in a sick society in the West, and most people are not mature enough for it.
It's going to be the downgrade of society. It's going to be the end of society.
Well, like if you're monetizing this, like your show and shit like that, and you're also dating someone who's monetizing their shit, like that's conflating the professional side of things and that side of things. And I'm not saying everybody can do it, but I think it actually makes sense that most humans struggle with mixing work life and your romantic side of things.
Okay, I don't know
See,
what
Crab,
that was in regards
see,
to.
I'm technically.
Do we have a
calling Crab with
buy-off
this.
feature
I'm
here?
calling out two different types of crowds with this.
I don't like doing it, but if you
crabs.
donate for a buy off, I will do it because I respect the Griffno state, and I'm not going to say
Well,
no.
no, you got to take a stand one way or the other. You can't be a
Well,
one.
I like money. That's my stand. I
Okay.
like money. I'm not
Can
going to
we
tell you
pay
no.
to
but
like
I'm
have
not-
Mel say something? Like, can we pay to have Mel say, "I am not a woman"?
A lot. You have to pay a lot.
That would be sucks.
That would be Melvin, right, Imperius?
Melvin, yeah, Melvin.
Wow, so brave.
Just the word alone carries
Mel
so
is
much
androgynous,
weight.
right? Like you're not even like.
I won't protect you from personal
feminizing me by
attacks when you're
calling
not
me Mel.
debating. I'm just going to put that out there now. Now, if you were
This
to
is
actually
not
I never
a
needed you
debate
to,
sphere.
Orthodox.
This is
I
what I'm
never
saying.
needed you
If
to.
this is well, I'm
I
making
think
it clear.
that Chuck.
If
Yes,
there's
dear.
ever a discussion, well, if there's ever a discussion or a debate, I will defend Mel on getting shit talked. But if it's just like idle chatter and talks among one, I'm not going to. And like Mel said, he never asked me to. I'm just making that a statement, and that goes for anybody. I can call you retarded. I can make insults because of my
That's
show.
right, Mel. We're gonna make a
Then
man
I'm
out of you,
also-
Mel.
Then I'm also going to disrespect you back if you do.
Yeah, no,
How it works.
that is. If I make an insult to you, and you make one back, I'm not gonna go. It's my show, meh. And I'm not gonna do that. But like, I
Even if you
will-
banned me, the only thing that bothers me after people ban me is that they go on saying like, "Oh yeah, this person lost a debate to me and they can't debate and blah blah blah." It's like,
It's not about debate.
now you're
I'd
acting.
like to
tough.
address chat Gorilla Biscuits. I don't need to whisper sweet nothings in Tarek's ear while he's sleeping. I just say it directly to his face when he's awake.
Chuck, you're right. It's not about debate, but it is about
Oh.
like I'm actually
lost
I
Tarek.
tolerate a lot
I
of shit.
feel like
from from
10th
these
Man would
people.
be the bear in that relationship. He would just like take Tarek whenever he
Oh
wanted.
yeah, no,
to.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
mess with Tarek. I was gonna mess
No,
with Tarek.
no.
Oh no, we didn't
No,
lose
it'd be
Tarek.
very sensual. Very sensual.
Tarek, how does
You
it
like
make you
slowly
feel knowing
introduce
that
him
Tiff
to it,
Man,
so he starts
Tiff
to
Man's
love it
wants
and
a
stuff,
piece?
10th Man.
Speed date there, OG, Teriyaki and Tiff Man.
I got you.
Like, so to be clear, Chuck, you are right. It's not about debate. My point was about like I'm actually very tolerant of a lot of bullshit in these spaces, to the point where I'm on a panel, someone's panel, who says that they are a fascist and I'm an anti-fascist. Just consider that for a second.
Well, here, before we get on their speed date, right? I think there's value with people like you and I with differing ideologies to discuss things with one another, so we can come to a compromise on our beliefs and the way we should govern.
Amen.
I give Mel
you
credit
made-
because Mel won't mute anyone. Mel doesn't ban or call to ban anybody. Like Mel gives a good, like say, I'll
Or
never agree with
rarely.
Mel. But
It takes a lot, but I have
Does Mel,
very rarely.
Mel have a channel?
I don't do much with it, but yeah, technically, I do want to stream.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one of my stream ideas, Orthodox, if you want to join me for this, I want to go through all of Jim Bob's comics and review them
10th
one
Man,
by one.
what kind of dress do you want Teriak to wear for your date?
Absolutely, Mel. I am
that
100%.
None. Just a drop
he
strap.
putting on
Just a drop
lipstick
strap.
or-
Drop everybody
No
OG.
like assless underwear for him or anything.
Is
or-
the frog
all
put
right.
lipstick or smoking a cigarette?
It's a cigarette.
Look like lipstick.
I don't know what's happening right now. Tarek, I'm looking for a second husband. You have to convince my husband that we need a second husband. Work on this in your mind palace. Like, what was that movie? Something with, DiCaprio. Do that, Inception, and try to figure it out while you're asleep. And I will let you talk to my husband soon. and you can convince him that we definitely need a second husband. That'll be all. I think OG walked away.
10th man's gonna be like a snake in the grass who's gonna slither into the tent and
Teriyaki
then
must
up
be
into bed
asleep.
with Teriyaki and get inside him. He's like a
You need
a
to-
samurai. He's gonna like dive inside of him and go places no man's gone before. In
You
and
need to
out
work
like a
on that
stealth
whisper.
warrior.
That whisper needs a little work there, 10th man.
Well, I mean, he's probably using his tongue to lick Teriak's ears. So I mean, he's a little busy.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
perfect
can see it.
example of my line in chat. If you go around with like an active campaign to PDF jacket me, I'm probably not going to like you or want anything to do with you. It's pretty simple.
I'm just
Most
joking
people-
around with
Most
Teriak.
people have that standard, by the way.
10th man, a little warning. I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar once. And it's best to get permission first. You're right.
Oh, I know.
Because my hand was deep in the cookie jar and I got busted.
D3 says can't wait to hear about what he dreamed. He's gonna dream about 10th man coming up and cuddling him.
He's like, why did I feel like there was someone touching my ass this morning?
All right, well,
Why do I feel so dirty? Dream.
I woke up and I had a wet dream. I don't know what happened.
Oh my lord.
Alrighty, here you go. Yeah, he's Islamophobic.
Okay, so can we talk about
Right from the wet dream into the Islamophobia. You're welcome.
I'm right here.
I'm on my way, not to you, to
That
the
is
police.
beautiful.
I am the police.
3 minutes away.
I am the
so
police.
Here's what's happening. Are you coming too, or
So
what's gonna
where
happen?
this occurred is my jurisdiction. So I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk
I
to
do
me.
not feel safe.
We're recording.
Yeah, over here too. They're recording.
Okay, that's great. Can we talk about what happened?
So I'm driving, minding my own business. There's this Islamophobic white guy behind me, literally driving me to I don't know where, almost about to hit me.
Okay.
So I'm slowing down because I don't know what's going on. So he speeds up. You see how scared I am?
Yeah, I see it.
Right. So he speeds up in front of me.
Okay, we just want to talk about it.
Right. So he
That
speeds
was
up in front
me.
of me, and he starts like, braking and braking and braking.
Thank you for coming up, Danny. You're welcome anytime. And this invite is for anybody. You don't have to share my beliefs. You don't have to even agree with me. You can even think I'm a piece of shit because I probably am. You can say what you want over here for the most part. Just try to keep it within TOS. And thank you for coming again, Danny. And that invite is to everyone. Everyone is always welcome.
Fact.
Breaker on his way to try to kill me.
Go ahead, Tuttlebug.
I was gonna say I got a
That
question.
makes one of you.
How does she know, or how does she know that this guy, behind her?
He's
How does she
white.
know that she's Islamic?
He's white.
Islamic. But he's like back here. How the fuck does he know that she's Islamic?
There might have been an interaction before this all started filming, is what I'm kind of assuming.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so. I think she saw a white man. He was tailgating her. She probably brake checked him, and then the rest unfolded.
Yep.
And by the way,
Islamophobic.
Because he knew that she
I know I'm a
was
far
Islamic.
leftist and I'm against Islamophobia, but I don't want people just like throwing that around when it's not true. So if she's being stupid about it, I'm obviously against that. There is, I think that you have to give people some middle ground where there can be
I'm starting to agree with Mel.
subjective overlap and differing opinion. But hear me out, right? There are some cases where somebody genuinely thinks they've experienced discrimination and somebody genuinely thinks they weren't discriminated.
All right. We got to immediately stop. A supporter in the chat wants to watch the video, so we're gonna get.
But I want to say something to Mel. Okay.
You gotta wait.
Here I am trying to avoid him. I need somebody Muslim to help me out with this.
I don't think there's anybody around here that speaks
Well,
it.
you're not gonna make me pay for being.
Okay, I think your English is fine. I can understand you
I'm not
great.
saying my English is fine. I'm saying that he's the Islamophobic, and he's the one who called the police while I'm on the way of calling the police. So if you're over here, you're gonna take my police report, and I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna make him pay. This is what's gonna happen. You're not gonna make me pay for what the Islamophobic guy did to me. So I'm telling you, you're gonna pay for this. I am telling you, you let him go free after he tried to kill me. You're gonna pay for this.
Okay, so we need to start from the beginning and get everybody's story, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
You getting
'cause-
everybody's story?
Yep.
Look, get my police report right now.
That's not how this works. Police reports just don't pop up. I gotta type it out. Takes a couple days.
Watching? Are you watching?
Ma'am, can we please just
Is
talk?
everybody watching?
Can we please just talk over here?
We're not gonna talk over here.
Can we
You're not
please-
gonna disrespect me.
Can we please talk
Can we
calmly
do a
and
police
try to figure
report
out what
because-
happened? You will get your police report, I promise.
Okay, Chris. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so where did this start?
You're not gonna
Where did
make
this
me
start?
pay for his Islamophobia because this
Ma'am.
is getting out of hand over
Ma'am,
here.
where did this start?
Where this start on the street, one of these streets, while I'm driving. It's a beautiful day. I have no work. I'm not working. Just minding my own business. Driving.
Okay.
Having fun. Do you see how I look? Just driving in this air this morning. Out of nowhere, a guy in a blue Toyota behind me, rushing me to I don't know where in this neighborhood, okay? I'm not crying to you. Are you listening? That's your people. He's white. So the guy is white and that's his people. And look what they're doing. They're making it look like that I am the one that they're making it look like that I am the problem. I am not the problem. I am the one who he tried to run me over with his car. I avoided him and avoided him successfully, and I'm still scared. So here I am driving to the police to make the police report. Next thing I know, you're behind me. For what?
Okay. Did you follow him into any buildings or any property?
No.
Orthodox, it's kind of funny. It looks and sounds a little bit like 111.
I don't know if he has a gun. And here he is. I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna shoot me. You're not gonna shoot me. I'm not scared of you. I told him, you're not gonna kill me. I'm not scared of him.
Okay. Did you approach him at all?
He approached me, and then he ran in his car and closed the door. And that's when I had water, and I threw the water at him. I threw the water.
Why'd you throw the water at him?
Okay, I'm sorry. I lost track of what the story was so far.
When he came over, I'm from New York. He attacked me.
Did somebody follow that? Can they?
She did the thing. I'm from New
Nope.
York.
Nope. I'm lost.
I feel that's what Moxie says all the
Oh,
time.
I know exactly what's going on, but you guys, did she say she was from New York?
Yeah, that's what Moxie says all the time.
No,
I'm from
she
New York.
didn't.
I can do what I
Mike.
want.
Mike, we have to forgive her for everything that she did.
Get your people, bro. Get your people. Mike.
No, you don't understand. You guys are forgetting. You're forgetting.
She's
Mike's
from
been
New
trying
York.
to tell you. Oh no, and she don't care.
Yeah, she's the honey
You guys got to
badger.
understand. People
America.
are from New York. Don't care about anything, but they need to let you know that they're from New York. There's only two modes. I'm from New York, and I don't care. So we have to forgive her for everything she did.
Also,
Dude, you are so right.
By
New
the
York
way,
is
Mike.
nothing
By the
without
way,
pizza.
Mike. Hit the panel link. By the way, Mike, if you want.
Come
It's
on
a
up,
trap,
Mike.
Mike. And coming from a trap, that means a lot.
It's
Yeah,
a trap.
baby.
It takes one.
Well,
It takes one to know one, don't it, Mel?
see, I know I can get away with that here.
Why'd you
If I
throw
did
the
that on a leftist stream, I would be canceled.
That is so
You're
gay,
fine.
though.
Are you
Why-
serious?
I'm just kidding.
I was about to say
Oh
that's
my
why I
God.
don't like leftists.
Please give me a panel link to that, Mel.
Most of them would get
Holy
into jokes. I
shit.
think there are some people who are kind of Puritans, but that's mostly like liberal people who pose as
There
leftists,
aren't
and
any
I don't like
liberal
them.
panels anymore. Like they're
But
all like
Ryan-
gone, dude. They're all
Ryan,
gone.
the dude with the wiener dog invited me over to his stream. I showed up and
But
got
like, remember,
banned
like Vegan
immediately.
Gaines used to have his panels and stuff. Like all these people are gone, dude.
Well,
Kinda
Ryan never banned me. I just don't go over there because
Huh.
he's like so progressive that I can't really talk to him.
Gay, dude.
Plus
Who's
he
more
doesn't.
progressive,
Plus
him or Mel?
Mel would technically be more progressive in the hierarchy, but as far as
No, I disagree.
dogmatically
So progressive-
speaking,
okay.
it would be Ryan.
So the
If I
progressive
have my way,
liberal-
Mel's going to have a family with at least 2 kids within the next 5 years.
Let me explain it this way.
You're going to be a daddy.
So we all know the Overton window, right? Left, right. We all know the Overton window, left, right, authoritarian, libertarian. Now turn that 45 degrees,
Vagina's not scary. You know that, right?
and then you have
it's actually hot.
on the left side.
Feels
You have
good.
you have the progressive arc and the liberal arc. Ryan is more. I'm more anarchist, and then the anarchy on the anarchist side of the progressive arc than Ryan is.
Anakin
Ryan's more on the liberal
Skywalker.
side. Yeah, Ryan's on the more liberal side of the progressive line.
He's pretty.
Do you
progressive.
think he's more gay, or are you more like who's on the gay scale?
No,
Like, you know,
Ryan's
like
on the no. Ryan's on the regressive side.
I forget if he said he's bisexual, but I know I'm bisexual, so I'm just gonna say me because it seems like the
No, he
safer-
said he's 100% straight. I asked him.
That's bullshit.
Okay, yeah,
I'm not
definitely.
buying that. Not buying that one.
Yeah,
Not that
that's
it's an
bullshit.
insult. I'm just saying
no
that's
men are
bullshit.
fully straight. No men are fully straight. By the way.
Oh, shut up.
Excuse me.
No,
I can tell you.
no woman is fully straight. You're wrong.
I've been told that I'm gay, so therefore I must have gaydar.
All right, everybody, shut up. The chat is calling for more video.
Water at him, but he got in his car. Why did you throw the water at him?
Don't tell me his car when he came over. I'm from New York. He attacked me first. He attacked me first, and I protected myself. Yes, I defended myself from him. And you're not gonna make him.
She should be in
What
cuffs.
he did, his Islamophobia.
No, that was.
Oh
my God.
Did he make
I'm
any,
so glad
any
you people
comments
aren't
about your race or religion?
He did. He did.
What did he say?
Gun.
Terrorist, he called me.
That's what he called
Yes,
you?
he did. A Muslim terrorist, and he tried to assassinate me. He tried to assassinate me.
Damn.
He literally tried to kill me. If I wasn't a smart driver, I would have
Assassinate her like she's some president?
If I was not a smart driver, yes.
Ream's version featured a tailgater, an assassination plot, and Islamophobia claims, minus any actual weapon.
I drove.
Well, the car would be the weapon.
All over the place. I tried to avoid him everywhere.
But it was car against car.
Getting away with him because I was able to
Yeah, you
manipulate
can use
him to
cars
go
to try to kill
somewhere
people. By the way,
right?
folks.
I was able to manipulate him to go somewhere inside so I can get away from him. And here I am on my way to the nearest police station to make a police report. And they're gathering. They're gathering to protect me. Are they gathering to protect me, or are they gathering to protect their own white people? Because if that's the case, you gotta pay for the Islamophobia.
I haven't even met the other guy yet.
I do not care. So I'm here to make a police report. So I'm on my way to get in my car to make a police
But
report.
ma'am, we are the police report. I'm telling you that.
Give me my police report so I can get out of this
That's
racist
not how this
neighborhood.
works. That's not how this works.
He was tailgating me. Not only that, but when I avoided him, he almost ran into me through traffic to try to still come in front of me and heartbreak.
Was he trying to pass you?
No, he.
I'll play the video. No one else make a comment. Shit like this is why racism, by the way. She's like going on and on
If
and
you
on
can
about
talk,
these white-
we can talk.
That is not how it works here, Chuck. This is a fascist utopia.
I boycott.
How did you try
Especially
to
if it's like just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean being racist against a whole group of people.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? And then I'm gonna play the video. Here's the thing. She's literally racist against white people and wanting to be like, these white people aren't protecting me, aren't doing anything. Their group. I mean, you have a whole generation of white men that have grown up being told they're evil. They might as well just put on the Stahlhelm and fucking be like, yes, I am evil.
March
I mean,
on.
given some of the stuff you and Imperius say, like that would justify being racist against white people then.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind if you're racist, but if you're that terrified of everybody, don't be freaking driving around. She probably just got scared someone pulled up by her, like in a lifted truck or something.
And she's
I
so
clean out.
racist, but can I tell you guys something really quick that I can't even use the real words for it on YouTube? But my husband just came in and he goes, "You got to see this video off Facebook." And I just typed it in the chat, so read it. And if you have a question, I'll answer it, or you guys can. But you can't play it on here. It's way too much. Like what I just saw actually is a little bit traumatic. It's madness.
About your boyfriend.
I'm a Muslim terrorist, right? And here he is.
Husband.
Right. That's
Husband,
exactly
sorry.
what happened.
So
And
he
yes,
pa-
he was white.
So he passed you.
I am done talking because now you're here to protect your own people, and
So-
it's obvious.
So he passed you and then brake checked you
He brake checked me 100 times.
100 times.
A
Okay.
lot of times.
100.
On my way to try to avoid him.
Like
I do not
ABS?
know where I'm going to avoid this guy. I almost hit all kinds of people trying to avoid the Islamophobe, right?
Okay.
And finally, I manipulate him all the way until he gets out of the way, and here he is about to shoot me, about to kill this Muslim terrorist. What?
How do you know he was about to shoot you?
Because he's saying it. He's not afraid of
But
saying it.
he was in his car, right?
He was in his car after he attacked me. Do you not understand?
But we're not there yet. We're still on the roadway.
I have no guns, first of all. I have no guns.
I didn't say you did.
And he called his own people. I don't know why you're so invested in
He's
this,
got a
right?
box
I'm
cutter.
not sure why you're so invested in this.
So he passed you, and then
water. This was my protection against him.
Okay. So he
everybody is watching.
Ma'am.
Are you watching? This
Ma'am.
was my protection against the
so
Islamophobe.
he passed you, and then brake checked you numerous times.
Numerous times.
And then how did you
And he
maneuver
threatened
him
the
out of?
hell out of me,
How
and
did
I'm
you?
literally shaking from what he did.
How did you maneuver him out of the way?
How did I ended up maneuvering him. He ended up going the opposite of traffic. And I ended up going my way.
What?
So here he comes behind me. Here I am avoiding him over here. Here he is going over there, waiting to do. I don't know what. I don't know if he was when he went to the little. I think it was like a little industry place.
Yeah.
When he was going there, I don't know if he was going to U-turn to try to kill me again. So here I am going there, thinking it's probably a police station where this place is at.
So you followed him in there.
No. He followed me in
But
there.
he was-
U-turned.
You said he
do
was.
you understand?
You
Do
said
you
he was in
understand
front of
that
you.
I am the one
Ma'am,
who's a victim here. Do
I'm
you
just
not
trying to.
understand
I'm
this?
just trying.
Shit like this makes me say Islam is right about certain things. Ladies, you know I love you.
I was thinking it too. You shouldn't say it, but
I'm just saying.
I'm so mad at this video.
Yeah, it's almost like you have tendencies to
Dude,
agree.
there was this other one I saw
worst parts
too,
of
which is
things.
even worse than this, dude. It was this black lady who literally
We
they pulled
don't
her
care.
over for a DUI, and all she
Yeah.
said the
Yeah.
whole 15-minute
Yeah.
video was, "I don't
Yeah.
want to die. You're gonna
Yeah.
kill me. You're white. You're gonna kill
Yeah.
me. I don't want to die."
Yeah.
For 15 minutes, dude.
That is crazy. The fat chick where Walmart is racist. But let's play more of the video because that's what
Well,
the
can I
audience
say
really
something real
wants.
quick, please?
Uh-uh.
This is where liberals really let people down who could be like paranoid and stuff like that by not laying out clearly what discrimination does and doesn't look like. Because I feel like that this is paranoia. I feel like this is really strong paranoia.
We're gonna turn Furby into a real boy. We're gonna do it, guys.
Reverse
You're not
discrimination.
saying that this person's going through a mental health crisis. You need to treat that like a mental health crisis.
No, they're not. This is what they think that you know.
Tase them.
It's a rage Olympics.
Wait, hold on.
better than you,
D3. It's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down.
See why I cut you off and didn't let you say it? Don't do that.
I wasn't gonna say it anyway because Islam is not right about women. The way they treat women is deplorable. It's literally the same fucking thing I bitch about all the time about not treating women as partners and trying to treat them as slaves.
Well, if D3 wants to come over, I'll treat her like Islam does.
I remember we had honor. We had an
I want to
honor.
say. I want to see you in your villain arc, but not against me. I want to see you in your villain arc, but not against me.
I could easily describe this as like a series of Islamophobic events this woman has experienced, which has led her to see it as a culmination.
Of course.
Oh Lord!
Of course.
Stop
That
it.
is how systemic violence works, by the way.
No. Get it figured out. So he was in front of you. I still don't know how you maneuvered him out of the way. How did you maneuver him out of the way?
Oh yeah, I'm white, but I'm also
gave
anti-white.
She gave him a good old pit maneuver.
So, regardless, for the police report, we need to know your name and your information.
I am not given any name or any information.
Oh, I can't wait till they put her in cuffs.
I have a picture of his car.
Okay, can I see a picture of his car?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you're not going to get a police report if you don't give them your name, idiot.
She asked for a Muslim cop.
Nope, the blue one.
Oh, that's his car?
That's his car.
Oh, okay. Another blue Prius? Or is-
Yeah, another blue Prius.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so
Prius
and then
on
was there,
Prius
did that
Prime.
damage
It's
get
gotta
caused by
stop.
the incident?
I am not answering any questions.
That's a good one, Chuck.
So was when you guys pulled into that place up
I am
there,
not answering any questions.
when you
Do you
guys
think
pulled into
that it's
that place up
rage from the
there,
car
was he still in
sucking?
front of you or was he behind you?
Battery fuse.
So then you guys pulled into that place. I don't know who was in front or who was in back. And then you guys both got out of your cars. And then at what point did you throw the water bottle at him?
I don't know, Casper. Stay stupid, buddy.
Casper's good, dude.
I try not to bring antagonistic comments up. I did not mean to bring that one up.
Oh, I don't
I'm sorry.
care.
Sure.
Dude, I wanted a chance to say that to somebody.
report so I can
You're
get
gonna
away from this,
you're
or
gonna get a police report. I'm just trying to.
You know how the
I'm trying
people
to get
from
your
New
statement
York
so that
are.
we can.
file a police report, and then I have to sue you for what's happening.
Yeah, they don't care about
Trying to
anything.
get everybody's
Yeah,
statement
I
so that we can
identify
get the
as a New
story
Yorker.
straight.
That's why I'm like
Okay,
curious.
so I want you to talk.
I'm not answering any more questions. I explained you what happened. I explained you what happened.
Well, at this point, we don't even know who you are either. So you don't want to provide your ID.
Right? I just heard you. You verified.
What's up,
She's one,
Squatch? Hit the link.
Yeah, that's who
she's
I am.
one of the Muslims.
Right.
Okay, we got that.
Right.
Surveillance
You
showed
sound
her
like my
tossing
grandma
containers
with that
in liquid,
Muslim shit.
then
I like
lunging
music
toward the
in my cereal.
What is happening here? Are you getting the police report or?
So our partners are out with him. We're just getting some information right now.
I'd be arresting her. They have probable cause.
You know you cannot manipulate the system.
Probable cause of what?
She admitted to assault.
Ma'am,
When?
you're gonna be under arrest for
I'm
assault.
waiting for the flip flop.
Told you. See, she's under arrest for assault. Like you get, you don't get to throw water at people.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm rewinding it because I missed that as well.
It sounds like it could have been the cop trying to pull her over, and then yeah, she threw water.
Right.
Who you are?
Yeah, that's who I am.
That's okay.
Right.
Okay, we got that.
Right.
Surveillance showed her tossing containers in liquid, then lunging toward the victim.
What is happening here? Are you getting the police report or?
Our partners are out with him. We're just getting some information right now.
Right. You're manipulating the system. You know you cannot manipulate the system.
Take it together with disorderly
Okay, so,
conduct
ma'am,
too, the way she's acting too. If you want,
You're gonna be under arrest for assault. Okay.
Assault?
Yes.
Yeah,
What assault?
I hate cops, but I would have had her under arrest long
I
ago.
did not assault nobody. What the?
It's almost like you don't have any real values. They just completely change depending on when you think you're winning or losing.
Partners talk to him.
No, she admitted to what she did.
They're there to control the situation. That's it.
Your own white people.
That's not how it goes.
Yes, it does.
She's wearing camouflage.
I did not assault him. He tried to kill me because I'm Muslim.
And that will be duly noted in the report. Okay.
Islamophobia. You get it?
Yeah, I've seen absolutely nothing wrong here from the cops. It would be nice if there was some like
white people on me.
body cam or dash cam footage of
Is that too tight or is
the
that
other
okay?
altercation.
Protected the fallen angel, knowing that they have.
Yeah, the surveillance video would be a good cut in here.
Does Mel have an uncontrollable urge to talk over video?
I don't know, Chuck. Does it take one to know one?
Have no future.
Hey, ma'am, is that too tight or is that okay? Okay, I can get a finger in
You
there.
didn't
Okay.
get a woman. Do not touch me.
Okay,
Get
that
a woman.
phrasing.
Do not touch
You guys have a
me.
woman on?
Get a female. Get a female. Do not touch me. I'm a woman. I'm a Muslim.
She resisted seating in the squad car and accused a deputy of misconduct, which body cams contradicted.
Do not touch me. I'm a Muslim.
We're gonna take
Do
a
not
seat,
touch me.
ma'am.
I am a Muslim.
Ma'am.
I can take a seat without you touching me.
You're gonna take a
Do
seat
not
in my
touch me.
car
I'm a
until
woman.
my partner
I'm a
gets here
woman.
first.
Do not touch
Okay?
me. Do not touch me.
Hey, for
We have a female deputy coming here.
I'm gonna ask a question, right? The whole I'm a Muslim, don't touch me. Like I get that's a cultural, like a religious cultural thing, but don't the police in Muslim countries don't they quite frequently throw women around? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They use one of those things where it's like a collar and it wraps around their neck, and then you use a stick and you drag them
Yeah,
home.
like you would with a dog catcher does.
The morality police in Iran just shoot him dead in the street. They'll shoot him dead right there.
That sounds more like something I've heard before.
Truth.
So instead of making up lore, maybe one of us should actually go there and find out, or find someone who went there and found out. You know,
I'm not allowed.
Well, my ex-fiance's family was
I would
blacklisted
imagine
from Iran because they were all going to get killed because they were all part of the government. So I can tell you a little bit about Iran.
I went there twice.
I will say this much: when she bases it on being Muslim, I can't obviously apply this to her. But in general, when women don't want to be handled by men, I think that's something we have to kind of respect. They could be victims of sexual violence, stuff like that. And if you
I get it.
understand
Yeah, sure. You don't
what
touch
you're
a
putting
woman
them
in
through,
general. But in a
then it makes sense
situation
to
like
at least
this,
ask for a female officer.
but she's under arrest. She's
Speak
under
on
arrest,
behalf
dude.
of women, please.
Yeah, so tell her to sit down. Tell her to sit
speak
down and
on
tell her you
behalf
won't
of
touch
women.
her if she stays sit down
Watch your
until a
mouth,
female
ain't
officer
no
That's what
arrives.
they were doing, but they have to escort her into the car, and
Hey,
then they just
well,
close the door.
wait,
You
wait,
by
wait,
yourself.
wait.
No, just tell her to
A
sit down where
lady,
she is.
an actual lady was trying to speak on behalf of women. Go ahead, Doodlebug.
I was just saying, male, do not speak on behalf of women. You don't know what we have gone through, so don't even try.
Actually, I was speaking on behalf
Praise
of
God.
sexual assault survivors, and I have been through that. So thank you for playing.
Well,
You're not a woman,
You,
though.
you specified women, so shh.
Yeah, I was assaulted by a straight
So
male.
I
You're not a woman.
I am not allowed. So as far as going there and finding out, I am not allowed in Sunni countries because I am an apostate. They do keep official lists.
What about your prostate? What?
Well, no, I thought you were going to say you couldn't
Stop
show
making
that
it
on
gay.
YouTube because depicting of violence would be bad, like what Imperius talked about. The sticks and the collars thing, I'm doubtful of. It sounds like some lore building.
Well, I'm like legally not allowed in Saudi Arabia due to their
Dude,
laws because
if
I took a
Are you like
Sunni
proud
oath
of this or
faith and
something?
I
It's the third time you've said it.
I've publicly renounced it. Yes, actually, I am proud of it.
Like
It's
a
kind of
badge
funny.
of courage.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know I was taking the oath of faith in the mosque. I was just there to learn and listen.
D3, if you come over to my house, you're subject to my laws, girl.
I was gonna say the whole thing is this Muslim lady thinks she's not subject to American law. That's this whole thing. It's the title of the video and everything.
I haven't actually heard her say she's not subject to American law.
Well,
Like, this is not Sobsit stuff at all.
A Muslim, don't
Your car
touch
taken
me.
care of. Take a seat, ma'am.
You know.
Yeah, she's shouting, "I'm a Muslim! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!" You
That's
know?
just cultural values, though.
Yeah, but the thing,
you're in
the thing
America.
is,
Well, let's
but
hear the
that's
damn
actually-
video.
That's actually part of Shira law where men aren't supposed to touch on women, but she's being arrested. So
There are police departments that will respect that. If you ask for an officer of certain ethnic or gender,
Yeah, she's from New York. They probably
There
have
shouldn't
that.
be.
and
We
that's
have the-
fucking
yeah.
stupid. Aside
Okay.
from women,
Well, you're
aside from women searching women, that I agree with. But anything beyond that is just retarded.
Yes.
well, I think you're stupid.
Are
So
you
that's me.
kidding me?
Yes, for assault, ma'am.
For assault, I did not assault nobody. What is the definition of assault? What is the definition of assault? Do you hear him?
Take a seat.
Where is the definition of assault?
Ma'am, please.
I am asking you because you're the one
Yes.
who ordered it.
Assault is.
You're the one who ordered it to
assault
protect
is-
your own people.
Assault is when you think you're about to receive a battery. That's what
I
assault
think
is. Okay.
he tried to kill me.
Okay, ma'am, I
He
need-
tried to
The
assassinate
legal
me.
definition is an apprehension of a battery.
My car.
You need to take a seat. We're gonna.
What
get
do you
your
mean
car
figure
figured
that out? My car.
Ma'am, I need you to take a seat.
Why am I being arrested?
We told you.
He tried to. What do you mean? He tried to kill me. He tried to assassinate me.
Please take a seat.
I am a woman.
You were a woman
Even though I told you I'm a Muslim.
who was attractive.
Who's-
That's what you did.
Who in heaven's name says they tried to assassinate me?
You're gonna pay for this, you know?
Someone who's very paranoid.
Can you scoot this way a little bit?
Close to me, you know I'm a Muslim.
Can you scoot this way a little bit,
You
please?
know I'm a Muslim. Islamophobia. You did it. You did your Islamophobia.
Can you scoot
You
this
did
way?
it. And
You don't get special treatment just because you're a Muslim. Am I right or wrong?
No, I think she should get special treatment for mental illness because she is sounding very paranoid, like irrationally paranoid.
No, she's not freaking
Dude,
mental illness.
Orthodox, look it in the chat. Moxie's all jealous that I'm asking.
I'm glad you're an
D3
expert.
No, she's trying to have Muslim privilege is what the fuck she's trying to have.
She's trying to
That
get
has
out of get
nothing
trouble
to
for
do
being a Muslim.
Truth.
anything else. Shut up.
Like you're acting like it should
It
be
just
getting.
shows how in New York she could probably do that. That's why she's doing it.
Well, it looks like there's somebody going through
You're
shit.
incorrect. You shouldn't be getting away with something if she was treated as like a foreign case. No, you're still pretty much imprisoned.
Are you still talking?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna local you. We're gonna have you step back
Our
out.
host
My
doesn't
female
know when to
partner here is gonna do the search.
actually start playing the video.
One of your people tried
Why are
to
you
kill me,
taking
right?
shots at the host?
Why are you getting close to my breast?
Because he could probably do a bit
better.
Okay,
Step out, ma'am. I'm gonna pat you down. Ma'am, step out.
No?
Step out.
The same behavior? You never change?
Ma'am, step out.
You're gonna pay for this.
Face the car.
You're gonna pay for what you did. There's no player in the game, and you know it. Do not humiliate me. Right? The
I'm
Muhammad?
doing my job.
The Muhammad? Right, you're gonna pay
Ma'am,
for this.
listen. Do you have anything in your
You attack
pockets?
me?
Ma'am,
No, it's a lawsuit.
stop.
It's a lawsuit.
Do you have anything in your
Islamophobic.
pockets?
You're Islamophobic. You protected your own white people, knowing very well that he tried to kill me. Yep, you know him very well that he tried to kill me.
Spread your feet
Islamophobic.
apart.
Islamophobic. Don't get in my. Do not touch.
Thank you, producer lady. Mel, you've got 10 minutes. I'm gonna put on a timer.
I'm actually just gonna go. I have to go get some food. I want to go out and get some food before the place closes. If you're on later, I'll be back on.
All right, fair, Mel. Thank you for coming.
What does anybody think?
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Again, I'm sorry, Lauren. You know my phone's fucking up. I'm sorry that I didn't get the buzz for that from Cashapp. I apologize.
Ortho.
Right.
Anybody else?
What's up?
What do you see? I really hate speech laws, right? Like ever since they first started coming, I hate it. It's so I think, and we have these laws, so she should be charged with a hate crime here. All I've heard from her was white, and she's even yelling at the cops white. I say every time she says that, and another charge of a hate crime every time. Like, I'm so tired of this nonsense.
I actually agree with you for the simple fact, like, I don't believe that hate crimes are a thing. If you commit a crime against somebody, there's a level of hatred there, right? I believe that you should just be charged with the crime you commit, whether it's murder, rape, theft, you know what I'm saying? And sorry.
The problem is you can't. You're assigning a mens rea. You're assigning a motive without knowing the motive, without proving it. That's the reason. If you look at it legally, there should not be any hate laws or like that. Because,
I agree.
Because what you're doing is you're saying, okay, automatically the mens rea is this. Not that it could be that someone was mad and screaming.
Before I play her dono clip, let me guess. Is it niggas can be gay too? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, hold up.
What?
Wait a minute. Lauren has a thing about trying to get me to play that song, Niggas Can Be Gay Too.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like she would make a really great mother.
Yeah, but I can't do the hair, dude. Short hair, something about. I just can't do it, man.
See, I don't care about a woman's hair. I like women who are attractive.
What size finger you like, Imperious?
Depends. Usually the pinky, but if I'm feeling really squirrely, I'll do the pointer or something.
What?
I'm leaving on that point. I got nothing for it, bro.
Looking for it. Chuck, don't leave, Chuck.
Chuck, why do you keep getting those white boys mixed up?
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean Chuck. Sorry, I meant 10th man.
The thing is, right? So, the thing about it is, and you see it all the time, and the thing about the hate crime shit, right? And the special protected classes, you see members of those classes, like, you see them try to use their status as a protected class to get out of trouble all the time.
Well, they
and
use
it
it
flies in the
offensively,
face.
yeah. They use it offensively.
It flies in the face of the Constitution because all citizens are supposed to be treated equally under the law. When you have things like protected statuses, that is inherently not treating people equally.
I would
under the
have
law.
to even look up if there's ever been a case of someone being charged with a hate crime against a white person. I can't remember one.
I was going to ask too.
Ever.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's why I embrace the moniker of being called racist, because I was saying shit like this back in 2010 when I was like still in school. Like, I would get called racist all the time for saying common sense shit like that, and I just embraced it.
Not
Fuck it, if I'm
racist,
for
OG.
saying common sense.
I know, but you're not.
Racist is actually going out there and actually hurting people's lives because of their color of their skin. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's even difference between racism and bigoted. To me, a bigot is somebody who just doesn't like other people, just avoid them, don't want anything to do with them. Fine. But a racist, it's really hard to find a true racist who's going out there with the intent to ruin people's lives because of the color of their skin. That's nowadays, that's really hard to find. You know what I mean? You may be bigoted, you might be prejudiced, but man, dude, like to find an actual racist, you know.
The thing is, right? Bigot just means somebody who is unwilling to understand or even hear out other people's
Another
point of
party.
view. Like,
Yeah, and that's you can be a bigot all you want. Yeah.
My privacy. Do not touch my private. Right? I am a Muslim. Islamophobic. I am a Muslim.
Okay, have a seat.
You do what you do best, right? To the Arab. You know who you are, right? The fallen angel. Yeah.
Does she have her wallet on her?
You understand my language. You understand there's a new player in the game.
Or is it in the car?
You're not supposed to do this to an Arab. Hello? You're not supposed to do this.
Right now, we get lectured by people like Mel about like, you get lectured about white supremacy, right? But what she's doing is proposing Arab supremacy at this point, and it's crazy.
I gotta hop off. I gotta hop off. I just want to say this. I mean, I think Teriak is gonna have a dream where 10th Man's like grabbing him from behind and he's yelling out in her voice, I'm Teriak, you're not supposed to be doing this to me. I'm Teriak, you're not supposed to be doing this to me. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one, Imperius.
Came
She's
twice
from
already.
New York. You can't police an Arab.
First.
What are you doing?
Where's
I'm
your
just saying,
idea?
listen, I've
Is it
seen
in
a
your
lot of
car?
videos.
You're not supposed to.
This is the worst. This is the worst racism I've ever seen in a video.
See, Imperius posted a video, and it's really 17 minutes long. So I'm debating on playing or not because I don't know how long I'm going. We've already been going for 6 hours. You guys want me to play the video that Imperius posted in the Walmart is racist? I will keep going. I will not extort you, but I would appreciate some donos. So alms for the poor.
Alms for the poor.
Cashapp links. If you hit exclamation point Cashapp or Kofi, those are the dono links. So we'll finish this out video. And you said you did want to see the Walmart is racist or the one Imperius posted where the black chick gets a DUI. Which one were you wanting, Ted Man?
I don't know why that has to do with me, sir. Ask Touch. She's my favorite person in the world.
Which one would you prefer, Tut?
Second, after my husband.
We'll go with that. Oh, I thought you were talking about the video, the second video.
No. What video?
Yeah, we'll go with the number 2.
All right.
I don't know which one that is. She's smarter than I am.
To do this.
Where's your ID at?
I am not giving you any of my information. What
Okay,
are you
so
doing?
we will
I'm under
fingerprint you.
duress. I am under duress.
You are under arrest.
No,
is
yeah,
what
under
you are.
arrest, under duress.
Okay.
All right, look, that makes me not like the cops because they clearly heard her say duress. And under duress means you're being forced to do something. They understood what she said. That's that manipulative shit I don't like from cops.
Right.
I like it this time just because she's being a cunt.
Fair.
Is her wallet in the car? Her purse? Just her ID?
Right.
She is under duress.
You know very well that he tried to kill me, Arabian, Arab. It says how you were created, English, Arabic. Does that not ring a bell? You stupid pendejo. Do you understand you're a pendejo? You
So
are
now she's speaking Spanish?
stupid.
For real.
You know that, right? You are. Because you had a chance there to bow down to me. You know who I am. And to listen to my orders.
Yeah.
This woman's in a Fuick state.
Wow. Bow
She's in a
down.
Fuick
Who the fuck do
state.
you think she is, Demarius?
This is great. She thinks she's 10th man.
She's the queen of New York.
That's crazy.
You have a chance. The more you ruin it for yourself, the more you lose against my other Jaish. You get it? The jinn? They are my Muhammads. I am the Muhammad. No, you're not a Muhammad. I am a Muhammad. Are you mentally ill? Do you not understand? I am the true Muhammad Arabia. Nobody cares about any of this. The new player, you know. Yeah, you're not going to get away with shit. Pretending to be mentally ill.
All right, you know what? Mel may be right. This one may be having a mental breakdown.
You are not. You know what's up. You know what's up. You will pay for what you're doing. You're ruining my record.
She sounds just like a spoiled brat. What she sounds like somebody who's never been told no.
You guys mic'd up?
Don't touch me. I'm a Muslim. Don't touch you. I don't know you.
Do you think that she's from Mexico and she wears this? She keeps that. She wears this stuff so she doesn't get deported. It's camouflage.
Lauren says she is absolutely going to hit him with her flip flop, the chancla of doom, if you will.
Charged with aggravated assault in a public place, Reem went to jail, her Prius went to the tow yard, and the victim chose to press charges.
That's funny. All right, so we got this one. Imperious posted this one. It is 17 minutes long. This one where he was talking about the black chick kept shouting she was afraid. Le chancla of doom.
I just want to say one thing about that last video real quick here. So one time a while ago, I think I said it to like Casper or maybe Mel or somebody. I said, being around you is like a verbal assault. And like, there's no such things. And I'm like a rap, right? Like a rapper, right? Like literally, it's just like that. What that lady just did to those poor cops was a verbal assault. Like she's just like like, what is happening?
It's so fucking crazy, isn't it?
That's a lot of energy. And do you think she's Mexican and dresses like a Muslim as camouflage so she doesn't get deported? Like, I think that's what D3 was alluding to in the chat.
I would be surprised.
Just asking.
That is crazy.
That would be diabolical.
That is
sounds about
crazy. Right. But it would be funny. I would pay to see her ICE video.
Her real name's like what, Rita Sanchez or something?
Just nunchucks of the chancla. That is crazy.
I pulled you over. You on 71 miles an hour.
Oh.
You have your license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh.
Where you ladies come from tonight?
I gotta go to the bathroom so bad it hurt. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Oops, wrong thing. I'm sorry.
All right, give me 1 second. Miss,
Yes, sir.
if you are going to step out me real quick, I want to make sure you're all set to drive. We'll have you on your way home, okay?
What do you mean set to drive, sir?
Make sure you're not under the influence, okay?
Oh, I'm not under the influence, but I'm scared right now. So why would you think I'm under the influence, sir? Hi.
Hey. Make sure you're not under the influence, okay?
Oh, I'm not under the influence, but I'm scared. He's looking in my purse.
So I can smell it, I can see it. And
you see it? And smell what?
Well, your speech is slurred, your eyes are watery, I can smell it coming out of the car. So if you're going to step out, we'll make sure you're all set and we'll have you on your way home, okay?
Literally, right up there. Calm down. We're going to record it. You say...
We're recording it too. We got 2 cameras and the one on the car.
You can see and smell alcohol on me.
I already told you that. Come on out, man. If you're
so
right
true,
drive, you'll be
and yes,
home.
it does.
Exactly, but what are you trying to do to me right now?
I'm trying to make sure you're all set to drive, that you're not driving under the influence, just like I told you before.
Okay, because you know...
it's 12 minutes.
No, don't call anybody to come here right now.
No, I'm calling my little brother, and I have the right to do that.
Tell them to keep their distance.
All right, I'm scared too that you're not getting out of the car, so go ahead and step out, please,
I'm
okay?
out the car, so I'm turning on the light. My hands are up. I know I'm black. My hands are up. I'm a woman. I'm not a threat.
I know I'm a police officer, and I don't know why you're acting like that. Nobody's hands are on their guns, so please go ahead and...
See, I couldn't be a cop, not because I'm racist, but whenever somebody hits me with "I know I'm black," I couldn't resist just shouting "Gun, gun, gun!" And like that would be a very bad thing because like it could cause a bunch of problems and it would literally just be a joke. Like I would not even actually draw on them. If they just started this racial shit, I'd be like, go on. I'm like, all right, calm down.
Listen, this is gonna sound really weird. All right, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm really, really not. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I brought this up many years ago. Why don't they have motherfucking tranquilizer guns like a goddamn conservation officer would? Like, why are they gonna shoot everybody and all this taser? Just shoot them with the fucking tranq, put the cuffs on them, take them to jail. All this theatrics. I believe that the cops actually like it. It's a bunch of nonsense. It gets them all worked up. They can give each other a fist bump at the end. They enjoy this. The word choices of the cop. Like, be a little bit more reasonable with the lady. Go.
Wait.
I think that you're impaired. Just get out. Like, just be. But there's always a bait.
I want to agree with you. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to agree with you, but like $2, that's a medical reason. That's like forcing people to get the jab, bro.
Yeah, you don't know how.
I'm saying instead of shooting them,
injection.
It's a lot better than a bullet.
I agree, but
shoot them with a tranquilizer instead of shooting people and killing them.
Going once, going twice. All right. I just bounced out Terry. I didn't
Sweet dreams, little fella.
I didn't want him to wake up and like. I didn't want him to wake up and like flash us his morning wood or anything. I know you might enjoy that tip, man, but
step out. We can see that. Our hands are up too. Let's go. Please step out, man.
Wait.
Please come on out.
I'll come out.
You're not doing it though.
Please don't touch
You're not
me.
doing it.
I'm just afraid.
Let's go. Come on out.
Put this on me.
You've already got 2 cameras on you. Go ahead and step out. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Come on back over here.
Where do you want me to
where
go?
my finger's pointing. Do you see my finger? Do you see where it's pointing?
Oh my God.
Please go ahead and stand over there. Let's go, right over here.
Please don't say this is happening.
Okay, do you have any medical condition with your eyes not corrected by glasses?
I do not have any medical condition at all. Oh my God.
Okay, are you able to walk a straight line?
I can walk whatever you want. I'm because you white, I'm black. I don't want to get killed.
So you're racist. So why are you being racist? Why are you being racist?
Hate crime.
Where are you going?
Hate crime.
Stop now. Come on over here. Stop doing that.
Okay,
Stop acting like this.
did.
You're acting like a child.
I'm afraid. I don't know what to do.
Stop going over here.
I just walked the line. My hands are up. I have no weapons.
Tell you to walk?
I promise you, I don't have anything,
sir.
What is your name? Oh my God. You got my license, sir. You got my license.
All you have to do.
Oh my God, I walked the right line.
Why are you not listening? Why are you not listening?
I walked the straight line.
Why are you not listening? Stand. All you have to do is stand.
My hands are up. I don't have no weapons. Please don't choke me.
Tranquilizer immediately.
Stand right here for me. Bring your feet together, hands to your sides.
Oh my God, I have no weapons. Please, I haven't done anything. I had to go to the potty really bad.
You're not listening. Are you listening? Are you listening right now?
I had to go to the potty really bad.
Are you listening?
You told me to stand right here.
No, I told you to stand right here.
Well, I gotta come so close to you. I'm afraid to come close to you.
Okay, listen, I'm going to advise you of a thing called your Taylor warnings, okay?
Oh my God.
I suspect that you're driving under. Stop talking.
Oh my God.
Stop talking.
I don't want to die.
You're not listening.
I don't want to die.
You get back in the car. You're not listening. You get back in the car. Get back in the car. Get back in the car. We're trying to deal with it. Listen.
Don't tell me to get back in the car.
I will tell you to get back in the car because you're interfering with our investigation. Get in the car.
I don't want to die.
Why are you acting like a child? Why are you acting like a child?
I don't want to die.
Stop acting like a child. You get out of the car again, you're going to jail for resisting obstruction. You understand?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, first of all, you were speeding, and I want you to stop talking.
I gotta go to the potty so bad. Please, my hands are up.
I want you to stop talking.
My hands are up. What do you want me to do?
To stop talking.
What do you want me to do?
Stop talking.
Oh my God.
Stop talking. Lower your hands.
No, that's my thing. There's 2 of them.
Hands. Put your hands down. Follow instructions.
I'm scared. I don't have no weapons. I'm defensive.
Time out.
Isn't that what they used to do with the mental patients?
You're being advised of your Taylor.
They used to shoot them with tranquilizers and then put them in a straitjacket, right?
Exercises. You are not going to dispel my concern that you're driving under the influence of alcohol, chemical, or controlled substance.
Taylor warnings are specific to Florida case law and help build a case if a suspect is not cooperating with a drunk driving investigation.
I did not tell you to walk a straight line.
You told me to walk a straight line.
No, I asked you if you could walk a straight line.
I could.
Next, your inaction to participate in these exercises will force me to make an arrest based on the totality of the circumstances as I know them to this point, and it will be used against you in court. Are you willing to do these exercises?
I don't know
yes
what you're
or no?
saying. I'm so afraid right now.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you one more time. Not doing these exercises is going to force me to make an arrest based on the totality of the circumstances, and it will be used against you in a court of law. Are you willing to do these exercises?
Whatever exercises, sir. Just don't kill me,
So
please.
place your hands down at your sides.
I'm scared.
Place your hands down at your sides.
Why? I want to let
Maybe
you know
she
I
doesn't
have no
understand
weapons.
because she is under the influence. Because
I am not under the influence.
Toodlebug, that sounded just like you. I thought that was you talking.
No, I wasn't talking.
Your hands down at your side.
Why do I? I'm afraid. I don't want him to think I got weapons. I don't have no weapons,
Did
sir.
anybody say you had a weapon?
Oh my God, I'm afraid. My hands are up. I have
Ma'am.
nothing.
Ma'am, listen to me. Listen to me.
Ma'am, you
Right
accuse
now-
me of drinking. I know.
She didn't accuse you of anything.
She said she must be under influence.
'Cause you're
Exercise you
not
want me to
listening.
do? What exercise you
Then
want me to
just listen
do?
to what
I want you to
What
stand right
exercise?
here.
I'm afraid to come
I
close
want
to
you
you.
to stand.
I don't
Well,
want
if you
to die
don't come close to
tonight.
me, I'm going to come close to you.
Okay, what do
so
you
bring
want
your
me to
feet
do?
together,
What do you
hands
want?
at your
My
sides.
free-
Hands at your sides.
Oh my God.
Hands at your sides.
I don't have any
hands
weapons,
at your
sir.
sides.
I don't
Nobody
have
said
any
you have a
weapons.
weapon.
I have nothing. Nothing.
You see the top of this pen?
Oh my God.
You're not listening.
You know, I will get back to this in a second. I don't think for a minute that she's actually under the influence that bad. I think this is the result on very silly people who've been propagandized by the news cycle saying the police kill black people 24/7 for the past 10 fucking years.
Agreed.
That she is literally legitimately scared for her life because there are a bunch of white cops surrounding her. And you know how the cops are. They swarm like bees. When one pulls you over, you got to have 8 cars, like an army of motherfuckers to deal with the fucking situation. Like that shit, that pisses me off. I get very pissed. The more cops that pull up, the more pissed off I get, the more dickheadish I become. Like it's to the point where when I get pulled over, the maximum that my local town will send is 2, because it's we do 1 deputy or 1 officer per car in my county, both the police and the sheriff. So they'll send 1 or 2 backup. The maximum they will send is 2 other cars. But I've been pulled over when I was a passenger, and I won't even cooperate with them. I'm like, you don't need my ID. Fuck off. Fuck off. You don't need any questions from me. I wasn't driving. I had my seatbelt on. Fuck off. Fuck off. My hands are outside the window. Fuck off. So I genuinely think that this woman is scared for her life because of the propaganda that's been forced on her for the past 10 years.
Of course, I see the top of the
Nah.
Roll your hands to your sides.
This is faking.
Did you call for help?
Your help is here.
I hope. No, you're not my
You
help.
see the top of this pen?
Oh my God.
Maybe if you stop being racist for a second and
I'm
listen.
not being racist. I'm afraid for my life, dude.
Why? Because you're being racist. Because you are being
Why are you
racist.
behind me, sir? You ready to take me down?
You're
Are you
making
gonna
this
follow
more.
this?
Come
I don't
on.
want to die. I didn't do nothing. I don't want to get hurt.
see the
I
top
don't
of
want
this
to
pen?
die tonight.
That could very well be the case too. D3 says I think it's an act that becomes a trance, like in church when those people get the spirit in them, because you hear those people talking in tongues. Bro, I've literally told people to shut up in church that were doing that.
You're gonna follow this.
I just don't want to die tonight. Please don't
You
kill
see
me.
the top of this pen. You're gonna
Please
follow
don't
this.
kill
Stop
me.
talking.
I don't want to die. I promise you, I didn't do
10-15.
nothing.
10-15.
Oh
You're
my
under
God.
arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol,
I'm
chemical, or
not.
controlled substance.
I'm under arrest for what?
Because you failed. He told you a couple times.
No, I'm so
You failed.
afraid.
Well, you shouldn't have been.
Failed to
There's no
listen.
need.
Oh my
Everybody has.
God. I
You
got
don't even have tears, man.
I mean, there isn't a reason to be afraid of cops. They do shoot people.
You don't even have tears.
It's all an act.
Say
She's being
that.
racist out here.
Morel, can I ask for the supervisor? Can I have the supervisor?
Sure, you
I
sure
need
can.
supervisor.
I will call the supervisor.
What happened to the days of just giving you a breathalyzer while you're sitting there and then they just let you go? Why can't we just do that?
Well, cops got to eat, bro. Cops got to eat. They make more money for making arrests.
Oh man, you're making me want to swear at you. Stop it.
The tests are strictly for the cops' amusement. I've had
Yeah.
video cops tell me this.
Yeah,
State patrol
they
officers.
literally
You know
just fuck with you.
GSP. You know about GSP.
Oh yeah, no, I've said on the channel multiple times. If that motherfucker gets out of the car and he forgets his hat and he does an about face just to get that motherfucker and put it on, you're about to have a really bad day. If he just leaves it off, you're okay. He's not a dick. But if he gets out with that motherfucker on, You're about to have an even worse day than when he turned around to go get it. And GSP, Georgia State Patrol, will fucking shoot you. They are the only cops that I don't get ornery with because they will just fucking shoot you.
90% former Marines.
Yeah, they will just fucking shoot you. Like outright. The GSP does not fuck around. You make one false move, they are going to cut you the fuck down. And they will 99% of the time get away with it. The only time the GSP has ever been punished was during the George Floyd era, and the GSP shot a black guy, and that is the only GSP that I know of that has ever been prosecuted for shooting somebody. GSP do not play. They will knock you the fuck down. And if they don't shoot you, they will leave you in a condition in which they wish you wish they did.
For you, draft 13 may have a supervisor. Individual's not happy with my police.
And then they'll dump you into whatever county jail.
She threw my stuff on the ground. She threw my stuff on the ground.
Yes, I'm taking it off gently.
There's no need to yell like that. I'm so afraid. What did my sister do? What did my sister do? I want to be safe.
You're the safest person in the city. You have police officers with you.
No, sir. No, it's too much going on. I don't feel safe.
Ain't nothing going on.
OMG. What are you doing?
Is this connected?
My God, are you taking my wig off? It is.
Then they'll take it off at the counter.
Oh, I'm being arrested.
You are being arrested.
Good job on the arrest,
You didn't participate in the exercise.
Sir,
that female cop sounded just like you, I swear.
I didn't tell you to.
OMG. I got to pee so bad.
I wonder why you got to pee so bad.
I hate anyone that speaks in acronyms.
You should have done the exercises. You would have had no problem.
I'm sold in, sweetie.
I need to check to make sure you don't have any. I feel metal, man. So I have to make sure you don't hurt my officers.
I'm in cuffs. How am I hurt an officer? I'm in cuffs, ma'am. I cannot hurt somebody. I don't want to get hurt. I am.
How can you do all that and not have tears? That's what's interesting to me. It's interesting that you're trying to cry.
And like this line of questioning, this fucking with her, like, I get taking her to jail for being retarded and drinking and driving.
I have an important question. Did they arrest the passenger?
No, this is the driver.
Oh, okay.
I'm so scared. I just don't want to get hurt, dude.
Welcome back, Chuck.
How? A child.
Chuck, I just laughed at your last message. That's why you caught me off guard. I checked my
me in the wallet. Please call my attorney right now.
We're not going to talk to him.
It was being difficult.
No, just call the attorney, please. Please don't break that, ma'am.
I didn't. I've been taking very much care of your items.
Thank you. Morel, please call my attorney.
You ain't shit for that, bro. That shit was funny.
Right now she's under arrest for suspicion of DUI.
Why?
I just want to confirm, you just took a necklace?
That's my twin sister.
Okay. And here's a bracelet.
She didn't do anything.
Okay, well, all she had to do.
We were just going home.
Ma'am, can I speak? I'm talking to you calmly and respectfully, okay?
I'm a 45-year-old woman. I'm not an idiot. And I'm an educated woman. So don't talk to me like an idiot.
I'm a 40-year-old man.
Damn.
I'm talking to you with the same respect that I get from you.
So please don't talk to me like I'm dumb.
I'm not.
Because I'm very, very smart.
You're in Georgia. You're dumb.
What's happening?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute, Chuck.
This discussion is going to occur on body worn camera, sir. I pulled this vehicle over because I observed it traveling 71 miles an hour in the outside through lane. The vehicle slow rolled to a stop right here. Upon contact, I made contact with that woman in the driver's seat, Miss identified by Florida driver's license photo. Upon contact, I noticed that she had glassy eyes, slurred speech. I detected the odor of an unknown alcoholic beverage coming off of her breath. Gathered her information, went back, conducted my records check, waited for 94 to arrive so I could resume my investigation. Asked her to exit the vehicle. She starts pulling out the phone. She gave me a little bit more of a hard time going back and forth with me about getting out of the vehicle. Finally, she exited the vehicle on her own accord.
What was the reason for pulling her over?
Which would affect any of the exercises
she was
before.
going 71 miles per hour
with her hands up, saying
in a
that she was
residential
scared. I
area.
asked if she could walk a straight line.
Like in a 35 or whatever?
Down the white fog line.
Yeah, 35,
without being told to do so.
40
I
maybe.
then got her to about
She's
where
30 miles per
Officer
30
Rigney
miles
over
per
there.
hour over the
She
speed
stood
limit.
like this with her hands up.
Dummy.
I kept telling her, please lower your hands. She kept saying she doesn't have a weapon. At no point was a weapon drawn on her. At no point was my hand on my gun. At no point was she accused of having a firearm or any kind of weapon that would harm us. She kept saying she was scared. I attempted at least 2 times to advise her of her Taylor warnings, to which she kept yelling and talking over me. Then she said she was willing to do whatever that we needed to do, but kept her arms in the air and would not approach me because the HGN has to be conducted within 12 to 18 inches away from the person. I held the stimulus device in front of her face. She would not look at it, would not participate. She was instantly placed under arrest, and you can hear her over there still hollering. She requested for a supervisor.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
So you're making an arrest based on your observations and her refusals to...
Yes, sir. She did not dispel my concern that she was driving under the influence, and I tried to explain that to her. However, she kept talking over me.
Why my sister being?
I'm trying to explain that to you, but you keep
She's
cutting me
like
off.
less than 5 minutes away.
It doesn't matter how far. We've arrested people in their driveway before.
What did she do wrong?
Well, she was speeding, and we believe she may be under the influence. I'm going to be honest with you. An attorney's not going to be able to do anything at this point. All right? What's going to happen is she's going to be transported to the Palm Beach County Jail, where she'll be released after 8 hours from right now. Okay? All she had to do,
and by the way, you're wrong, Truck. They're in Florida.
She wasn't intoxicated or impaired.
Well, how do you know she was intoxicated? Because of something you believe?
My apologies,
That's a
sir.
belief. That's not true.
It's because of whatever Officer Flink saw. He's the DUI officer. He's the one that pulled you guys over. Hi, I'm Sergeant Leffler.
Supervisor.
What can I do for you?
Sir, he pulled me over. He accused me of being intoxicated, and he can smell alcohol or whatever. I had to go to the bathroom.
How do you
really
feel
bad,
alcohol?
And I was speeding. I never denied that because I was trying to go to the ladies' room. Okay.
Okay.
But when he pulled me up, he accused me. As soon as he accused me, it made me defensive, and I was afraid. And I say, "Sir, I got my hands up. I'm touching the wheel. I'm not doing anything." He said, "Come out and walk a straight line." I walked this straight line with no problems. Then he said, "Okay, I need you to do additional things." And then he said, "No, you're not complying. I'm gonna arrest you for what? I don't know. I've never been in trouble. You check my thing. I don't want to die tonight." That's all I told him. I got out. I walked this straight line.
Okay.
Now I'm in handcuffs.
All right, well, there's a series of tasks that he has to ask you to perform.
I don't mind. I had my hands up because I was afraid to let him know I have no weapons or anything.
One of the major things of those tasks is listening to instructions. Is one of the major points.
That's
of
the
it.
thing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm being detained.
Well, you're under arrest now.
Under arrest for what, sir?
Suspicion of DUI.
Suspicion of DUI.
Suspicion of DUI. That sounds made up. Either you're driving under the influence or you're not.
They haven't
That's
done a
kinda...
blood test yet. Or an alcohol. VAC.
She had a nice body. Maybe she can get out of it with a lap dance. That's crazy.
I mean,
Chuck, I think you had dropped. Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The end of the other video with the lady who was screaming white, white, white,
Yeah.
white.
Yep, yep.
I suggest that for people like that, and like we're watching right now, that we use tranquilizer darts like animal control.
Again. You talk about taking the jab, but that's like no difference.
That's
You're
different.
into somebody
Way
else's
different.
body.
A little bit of tranquilizer never hurt anybody. We do that recreationally regularly.
We call that roofie.
You know, D3 is right. Like when you got to pee and you're holding it, that shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't have any DUI.
I agree with the ladies on that one.
You just cut loose. You just cut loose.
I say I want to make sure I don't die, I don't get hurt. Please, sir. Please, I will listen to anything he do. Ma'am, I'm not going to run at all. Are you done? I don't need to. What do you want me to do? We're going this way.
You don't got to pee now, does you?
I'm complying, ma'am.
Bro, if I was her, I'd piss all over that squad car. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'd piss. I'd probably even take a dump in that bitch.
That's another charge. That's another charge.
Not if you're shouting you gotta go to the bathroom. That's on them. You know you wanna know how I know, Chuck? You wanna know how I know?
No, I don't want to know.
Car before.
You kinky. You got a boner off that shit.
Oh, absolutely. You know what made it even better? When I got out, when they let me out, when they found I did anything wrong, I walked by the motor pool and that motherfucker was hosing that bitch out, and I got even bigger of a boner. And he had a mop bucket. He had a mop bucket full of soapy water, having to scrub that bitch out. So you bet your ass, I loved every second of it. When I was walking by, I even yelled out, "You missed a spot, Terry." Terry.
Was that Spalding County?
Something like that. So, bro,
Oh,
you
Fulton
dox, so you
County.
close to doxing a motherfucker. That's crazy.
Nope. You say you don't live there anymore.
What county is Augusta
I'm
in? I can't
compliant.
remember.
Okay, I'm compliant. Please don't hurt
I
me.
forget.
Please don't hurt me.
I
I'm
lived there a
compliant.
year and a
I'm totally
half.
compliant. I understand.
For what it's worth, calling an attorney right now is not going to do anything.
He wanted to know what county Augusta was in.
Oh
Can't
God,
remember.
that's East Coast.
Yeah,
I
we don't
know.
go to that. We don't go to that.
We know Metro ATL.
Yeah, that's about it.
If you know, you know.
She's getting released in 8
Gotcha.
hours, regardless. An attorney's not getting her out. You do your thing, then.
I can't believe I'm being arrested. I'm 45 years old being arrested for what? Driving under the influence.
You're 45 years old crying like that for what?
Can I get a drug test? Can I get an alcohol test or something? All that at the do the test. It's not going to say I'm under the influence at all.
That will be explained to you down there. Officer Flink will explain everything to you, okay?
Brothers and other family members arrive to take the twin sister home.
When I came out, the DUI officer, was trying to give her instructions and gave her tailored warnings and kept trying to explain to her, listen, if you don't do this, I have to go on what I have. She refused. She was given a tailored warnings twice. It's basically saying, this is, in summary, we're going to take you on what we have right now if you're refusing to do these tasks to show. And she just listened. She literally just kept screaming and don't get near me and you don't get near me and I'm afraid. And so
Everything we do is standardized.
Yeah, but she'll be able to. I'm just asking. She'll be able to call you when everything's set. The first part of it, she will be giving a breathalyzer, which she kept saying she wanted to take. If she wants to take a drug or alcohol, she can do that at her own expense for the blood.
And you couldn't do it right on the spot. No.
We couldn't even get her to do any basic tasks. She wouldn't do anything. The only thing she kept screaming at us was, don't hurt me, you're gonna kill me, all this stuff. And that's where we're at. She didn't want to participate on the tasks that needed to be done. So we can't just go, okay, you don't want to do them, so drive off. So
You guys have anything else for us? Appreciate you coming to pick up the car. We didn't want to tow it. Gentlemen, thanks for coming. Take care.
Honestly, the driver of this vehicle needs to pursue a career in acting. Hey everyone, I'm John. I appreciate you watching. Now, before I begin, let me say this.
That wasn't a bad one. We're gonna play this one, then we're gonna play Lauren's. I like this one because it's funny.
You're not supposed to be recording.
Yes, ma'am. Damn, I love Walmart.
Damn, I love Walmart. They didn't have discounts. That looks like a GSP trooper, don't it? Bug.
He looks like he could be, but that's not a GSP uniform.
No, it's not the uniform,
But
but
he's
it
got
is
the build.
strikingly similar.
Yeah,
the coloring's off, but
he's got the high and tight right there.
The high and tight, the uniform, like I said, the colors are off.
Uh-huh.
But if I didn't get a good look at him, I'd think that was a state trooper. I'd be on my best behavior.
Yep.
Wakanda Mark.
No.
And I don't know if you actually are asking what happened. She got caught stealing and got confronted by a police officer before she left the store.
Oh my goodness.
Is she screaming Walmart is racist?
Yes.
Yes, and then she kept calling the officer white trash.
Let me see if this one last one from the front.
Walmart.
Let's go right here.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna play the other video.
I'm telling you, you're going to agree with tranquilizer darts eventually.
Oh, I already agree with you. I just don't see how you have cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but I'm not dealing with this. Shoot her with a fucking tranquilizer. This is nonsense.
It'd be funny as hell.
I'm not dealing with. You know what? I agree with you. I'm not dealing with getting sick. Take the pokey poke.
Don't know.
That's a completely different thing, you Yahtzee prick.
Wait, oh, who are you calling a Yahtzee? Yahtzee? You're talking about tranquilizing people randomly.
What are you supposed to do with this?
Exactly what that cop did. Wrestle it to the ground and fucking.
Oh, that no, that's.
Now, cop, you gotta fucking go take rodeo lessons how to be a goddamn wrangler.
Chuck, thank you for the dono. Chuck says, I'm in love with those flower leggings. I'll give you some of that old school booty, Chuck.
I thought that was body paint.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'm able to you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And make him wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily the needs no backing on it and to relax my mind. Sipping some and red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, cold in my palaces. Grip is so crampy, sucker suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride him in the.
I am gonna play.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh my lord! I am going to play your other video, Lauren. Calm down.
British rap is strictly for amusement.
Walmart is racist. I paid for my stuff.
She is pushy as hell. She was in my chat a couple days ago, and she's sending me all these links. Very pushy. No, she was very helpful. Thank you.
Lauren is my producer, and I like to ignore her because it makes her.
She helps me sometimes.
And it's funny. It's funny to anger Lauren and then watch her get angry, and then it's very scary to deal with those repercussions.
I know how to keep her in line. You ever want the trick, I'll tell you.
Does it involve Schmeat, Chuck?
Could be.
Like I told Glenn last night. First, what you do, you put the first arm in, second arm in, and then they go clap, and you go.
That is crazy.
This RL streamer just got arrested for hitting a random woman with a paintball gun while live streaming herself doing so.
29-year-old Amaris Sampson, more commonly known by her Kick username Xena the Witch, was arrested Wednesday night around.
All streams are Lauren appreciation streams because we appreciate Lauren around here. She is the best producer, and like I said multiple times, the quality of the show, as bad as the show is, the only quality that is here is because of Lauren. So Lauren, this is always a Lauren appreciation stream.
Sure. Now, I haven't seen this video before that we're about to watch, but I'm going to say this. If she's a witch, I'm with her because she's part of my witchhood.
Fair enough.
Sampson is seen in a live stream shooting a random person with a paintball on the trail near Lady Bird Lake.
And it's safe to say the punishment she received from this platform might be one of the funniest we've seen on this channel because honestly, it almost feels like a bad joke. And honestly, not really to anyone's surprise, this whole mess was a part of Ice Poseidon's streaming event because in recent.
Yes, I just played Walmart is racist. It is very funny.
Man, is this dude slow or what?
years, he's been collecting the biggest influencer morons like their infinity stones for his own content. And while some could argue, hey, well, this was an open event, anyone can compete here, he at least gravitates them towards himself. And if you've been around this channel for a while now, you probably know who he is. He was one of the largest streamers back on Twitch, had a very controversial career, ended up getting banned permanently, and then went over to kick.com to continue his controversial career. But in recent years, he's been hosting all sorts of Hunger Games style streamer competitions and other stuff, and they normally spiral into chaos. It's basically been one single month since some chaotic thing has happened on a stream that we covered here on this channel, but today we're back with a new low.
He said it! He said it!
And honestly, in a similar fashion to the other one, this isn't even really his fault. But before we dive into what happened, meet Amara Sampson, a 29-year-old woman who goes by the name of Xena the Witch on Kick. She was one of about 90 streamers participating in this new scavenger hunt event. And it's safe to say that she's not someone you would call a first-time offender when it comes to controversial streaming content. She's actually been featured here on this channel before, because Xena has been building her reputation in the IRL streaming space for a while. And it's safe to say she's made some pretty...
There has never been a streamer meetup that was a good idea or ended positively.
Dumbass decisions. Arguably, the paintball incident isn't like an isolated moment of poor judgment, because in January of 2024, after an argument with an Uber driver, he pulled the car over in the middle of the street and both Xena and her friend got out. Then Xena's friend recorded herself grabbing the driver's phone and tossing it into the street.
You're gonna cancel the ride right now. I broke that phone. Let's go.
I mean, that's just completely pathetic. But then she herself randomly sucker punched this Norwegian streamer by the name of Don Patrick in his head completely out of nowhere during a Jack Doherty broadcast.
Okay? No. What the?
And while the first one's outrageous and the second one is scummy, the most recent thing might just be the dumbest and most outright cruelest thing that she's ever done on her stream. So what happened? Well, earlier this month, Austin police started getting reports about streamers running around the city with paintball guns. And it all came to a head when someone got hurt. A woman was just going about her day near some paddleboard rentals on South Lakeshore Boulevard in Austin, Texas, when she suddenly just got hit with a paintball fired at her by a random stranger. The victim had to go to the emergency room and file a police report because, well, it's no surprise that being hit by a paintball is not your ideal way to spend your Saturday afternoon. But the police classified this assault with injury, and it didn't take long for them to conclude that it was connected to this.
Okay, while paintballs are not lethal, I've been shot point blank range with a paintball when I was about 13 or 14, and it dislocated my fucking shoulder and left a bruise the size of my hand for like
I'd tell you something hilarious that is kind of not related to this. But I was looking for that video, right, to see if I could find like a little slightly more not for here, but maybe for my show, more censored video of the Russian schoolgirl fight with the scissors that I told you about in the chat. Except for I typed in Russian school scissors fight. What came up was not what I expected. I wasn't thinking at all of anything, and I click on it to start looking. I'm like, oh, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, no, it does hurt like a motherfucker. Mike, again,
this looks like this feels good.
You can hit the panel if you got time, Mike.
Did you ever go to that paintball place over there in Stockbridge?
Yes, actually.
That's where my brother used to go, him and his buddies.
I played paintball, and one time a guy stuck his paintball gun through a little tiny hole and put it right up against my back and shot me right in the
I got
lower back.
Shot less than 3 inches, 3 inches away in the shoulder, and like it fucked me up. Like,
yeah, it was bruised pretty bad.
Yeah. And the thing is, it was my cousin. He was practicing for us going to that paintball thing in Stockbridge, actually. And he was doing some drills, and I happened to walk up beside him to tell him something because his mom had sent me out there. And he freezes his paintballs, and that did not feel very well.
I froze my balls, boy. But hey.
And it did break the skin. Obviously, it didn't penetrate, but it broke the skin, and like it was bad. It was bad. It was like my whole shoulder was literally fucking blue for 3 weeks.
Scavenger hunt in Austin, Texas.
Go ahead.
At the beginning of this video, they was talking about the dude, Ice Poseidon, that she was with. He rented he rented an RV from a place, and when he brought it back, he got like a $30,000 bill from the rental company for the damage that they did to it on the inside, not the outside, the inside.
Well, to be fair, rental places tend to overcharge you if you leave a mess, or they have to clean up. And knowing Ice Poseidon, it was probably trashed.
Yep.
And it was probably just a cleanup bill, and they do tend to overcharge.
No.
I mean, it's rightfully so.
They tore the cabinets apart. I mean, they did physical damage. And I was watching it.
Then they deserve it. I believe it about Ice
Yep.
Poseidon.
He's
when
a
I told you,
douchebag.
when I told you I used to be a background character talking to Andy Worski and Nick Fuentes and Halsey, like specifically before that debate, I've also talked to Ice Poseidon. He's a POS and a pedophile, or borderline
Big time.
Now, unlike the Last Man Standing event, Ice Poseidon's Scavenger Hunt is a citywide competition where essentially any streamer can just join this competition, collect these 50 hidden RFID tags, and have a chance of winning $30,000. It's a complete open invite, and it became chaotic, to put it lightly. And for some reason, all these IRL streamers start acting like the city of Austin, Texas was their own private Rust server. And this is the second season of the event, and just for a recap, the biggest incident of the first event was when Natalie Reynolds convinced what seemed to be a homeless woman to jump into a lake for $20 that she never paid.
Scanner that you need to look for in the water. Really? Yeah. What if I drown? I'm scuba certified. You should jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Ready? Oh, you said it was okay. You said you wanted to swim. You told me to jump in. I didn't tell you to jump in. I can't swim. I can only float. Sorry, I didn't know.
Fast forward to this year, we have multiple streamers running around South Lakeshore Boulevard for some reason carrying paintball guns. According to them, this was to protect themselves. Okay. And I guess that's one questionable thing, but it got worse when Xena decided to do this.
Adriana!
Now, I can't show the moment she fired the paintball, but you can use your imagination and clearly see she tracked that woman, and this was no accident.
Sorry. That's a real worker you almost shot at.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a real worker you.
I don't know.
This was simply for her own amusement. And to make the situation even worse, when called out by another woman who was with her, instead of taking any kind of responsibility and immediately, checking if anyone was actually hit and maybe apologizing, she just doubled down and said she didn't care. Wow, what a great person.
Where did she shoot you? Do you know who it was?
Can you please turn that off?
Yeah, I just wanted to get the evidence because I can.
It's one of the girls. Yeah, Amira Sampson. She's the one who shot you.
Now, obviously, this woman had nothing to do with the scavenger hunt and nothing to do with streaming, and certainly did not consent to being fired at with paintballs. And we actually got the aftermath of the situation recorded by the streamer Benny Mac.
They're doing it around the public. They're doing it around members of the public. It's utter bull.
Who did?
I support the arrest of nuisance streamers like Johnny Somali
For
in Korea
sure.
and Japan, and they should be hit with the
Yep.
harshest penalties possible.
I think that was Korea.
And
wasn't
don't
it,
forget-
for Somali?
It was Korea. Well, it's
Don't
Johnny
forget
Somali
that
got
that
kicked out of
guy,
Japan.
that guy that got shot at with the pepper spray balls or whatever, and then shot at the cops, and then they arrested him and everything.
I heard
He got off on all that.
I heard the words
because-
Somali, and that guy, if he rots to death in a South Korean prison, I would not be I wouldn't care. Right?
Yep.
One big pond. All right, I'm sick of your shit. I don't typically do this, but you've been a dick to everybody. Well, to me, you insinuated that I don't donate to other streamers. You've been a dick to my guests in my
You're a beggar.
in my chat. in my chat. Mods, if y'all want to get rid of him, that's up to y'all. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm getting annoyed with the BS.
Can you play the Life for Death Berry Boy? I think that would be a good decision.
You're being edged, not cucked, Lauren. There's a difference.
Life or death for Berry
You're not
Boy.
big enough, dude.
Yeah. What's your name? Where did she shoot you?
And it's kind of interesting because when Benny arrived and started trying to figure out who was responsible for hitting her with a paintball, the response from the other streamers in the area was basically to act like they were the victims. Hello? Because they went on to say they only had paintball guns to defend themselves from other people with paintball guns, and definitely not the friendliest of tones. And when Benny said he wasn't very comfortable with that, one of them were like, "How are you intimidated by us?"
Just so you know, this guy's got a paintball gun over here. I'm not shooting. Yeah, she just got shot in the thigh by one of your team.
Just one of the girls.
And this is a member of the public. Well, why have you got a paintball gun?
What are you going to do
about
this guy speak
I'm
English?
just asking a member of the public. Please do not come near members of the public aggressively with firearms.
You're accusing him of shooting her.
No, I'm just saying why.
One of us shot her.
I'm just wondering why you've got a paintball gun.
I'd be going Duke Nukem on these motherfuckers right now.
I don't think it's fair, not in public.
Okay, you retarded.
Okay, well, this member of the public just got hit by a paintball.
We didn't shoot her. Did we?
Then why are you intimidating people with weapons in public? You intimidated me.
How?
Again, the Groid here, I won't call him what I really want to call him, randomly tried to literally put hands on somebody. I don't know why he would put his shit down and aggressively approach someone.
Well, because I don't even really think, because like I've read cases, especially locally where I live, where you have kids or teenagers running around with like airsoft guns without an orange tip on them, you know, and threatening people, or not threatening people, but you know, just shooting each other. Like, what do you think's gonna happen, right? Like,
my brother in Christ, my brother is doing 2 years for pulling out his phone as if it were a gun because there were kids in the car. And it was almost convicted of 10 years because there were multiple children in the car.
Yeah, I mean, I think you gotta have leniency.
I know how stupid.
Towards,
I know how stupid some of this shit can be. Trust me.
It's very interesting to me because like, whenever I was a kid, I remember like playing with Nerf in my backyard.
Mind you, my brother did not have a gun. He was a minor at the time.
Yeah, to be
He didn't have.
Is this Arkansas talking?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
What's up, Chuck?
When he was a kid, he still is a kid.
All right.
Oh my God.
24 is old. All right, that's what y'all aren't ready for.
Oh my God, your brain hasn't even fully formed. What are you talking about?
I'm just talking crap.
I'm just poking.
See, no, Zena seems like she just needs to get D'd down. That's all I'm saying. So the Xena chick, she just needs some good old fashioned dicking.
Hey, I sent you. Oh, sorry. Good. It's not important.
You're just no? Yeah, you are. I'm a member of the public.
Again, hello? I didn't realize.
That's 1 to 45 is like mine's bigger than yours.
And mine don't shoot paint.
my homie, he's ex-Air Force. He's special forces, like combat control, right? He argued with somebody in real life, and they called him a pussy because I might be a pussy, but you'd be dead. Like that shit makes me chuckle every time I think about it. It's like, dude wouldn't.
I do want to shout out Teutenberg here because I really like your room. That's pretty cool.
Teutenberg, that's the new one.
Okay, just thought I'd say, you know, I think you got.
Yeah, you.
Thank you.
Well, see, I wanted to say.
See why I find him so attractive?
It's the innocence you like, huh? But
dumb. Yeah, I like dumb. I like him.
I wanted to say this to Imperious, but he left before I had the chance. See, I specialize in brat breaking, so like, I can fix her.
You need to go to church. That's what I think.
I do go to church. That's
oh, do you go to church? I'm sorry. I
do go to church.
Okay.
Tell
I had church on my show today.
And King of Arkansas, you're not allowed to be in communion at my church.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not a jerk. I'm just saying, I think that I don't know. I miss church and I regret it. So I was thinking about that.
You can always go back, sir.
That's the great thing about it. That's true.
Thanks.
Find one till you find something that fits.
This man's
We had a
literally
Okay.
We had a 4-hour church service today. And none of you heathens showed.
Oh yeah.
As it was possible to be this socially unaware.
I'm walking towards you.
You see what I mean? What was that? Like, hey guys, could you not shoot random people with paintball guns? Oh, you just like, what kind of response is that? Oh, well, in that case, please continue to live stream yourself committing crimes. What an insufferable crowd. On Twitter, Xena initially tried to deny that she was the one who fired the paintballs, which is pretty bold to put it lightly, considering the fact that she live streamed herself doing it. But thankfully, she started to realize that she couldn't deny something that she live streamed herself doing. So she then changed her story to claim, oh, it was just an accident. And she would stop being so...
I said one thing to you. I don't care.
Take my dog out.
Do you know what we need to this is off topic, but one thing
Hold on, wait. Hold on, Arkansas. I don't care. If you like the show, donate. If you don't. I'm providing an entertainment service. I'm doing so of my own free will because I enjoy entertaining people. I enjoy talking to people. But you're literally making a huge deal out of nothing. You're being a dick to people in my chat time and time again today.
As a person that gives the money, I give it freely for those that I feel might deserve it. Entertainment isn't free these days. You go to the movie house, you get Netflix, you get Disney, you go out to entertain. For some people, this is their entertainment.
Did you get my notes?
And as a receiver of
did.
your dono, as one of the many receivers of your donos, I appreciate it, Chuck.
And me and my chicken, we live happily. As you can see on screen. My chicken is very happy.
Well, I heard rumors that you choke it sometimes.
I'm sorry.
It's not. You're not remaining very silent in chat now.
I've never heard of that, Arkansas. Could you FaceTime with me and show me how that happens?
Dude, you're a old gay
I would
man.
pay to see that.
This is my community.
48's not old, sir.
You think you can hook them up?
48, dude.
I think you got a love connection here.
You're wrong.
I think so too. Since man said it's
I
not
do
about
too.
love, it's about lust, baby. All right, there you go. You can do Arkansas like you did Terriac today.
No, I'm good. I'm gone, dude. Like, all right.
No, I prefer when they're asleep when I sexually harass.
That is a wild statement.
I'm telling you.
That's literally going to be read back to you in court one day.
First off, how can it be sexual harassment if they weren't awake to hear it?
They didn't consent to it.
That is so much worse.
I think that
there was no actual touching or anything. It was just words.
That's your clue to go back to church, Arkansas.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ask your priest.
Why is he groaning?
Oh Lord.
Reckless in the future. Also, I hit up ICE because I was extremely confused about why this whole paintball situation was a thing. And apparently he told the contestants that nobody should be using them and confirmed they brought it themselves. So I guess these streamers are just harassing civilians with paintball guns for sport. Like,
shout out Donna from Texas. Howdy. I keep missing your Cash Apps on stream. Thank you for your dono. I can't go back and read the messages because I do not know how to like find them when they're really, really old. But I do appreciate your donos. And Miss Donna in Texas, this is for the donos that I missed. Amen, Voyager guys. Red alert.
Am I original?
And thank you again, Miss Donna from Texas. I'm sorry I missed the original ones.
Have you
You guys are totally gay.
received that lawsuit yet from playing my video?
No, I haven't, but I did get a cease and desist order. I spit on it and then sent it return to sender.
How dare you play my private videos?
I can't play that because it is from Facebook. And I can't play it on my I can't play it on my computer. I can only open it on my phone. But I will log into my Facebook and get that video recorded and add it to the dono clips for you. That clip is for gay men. Sorry, OG.
Yes.
Hey, look, man. Your money ain't gay. Gay men, if you want to send me your money is just as green as the ladies.
There's no upside for them to do this other than their own entertainment and content. But that really shows you what kind of people they are. And it didn't take long for the police to end up identifying her, which, you know, isn't surprising when someone commits a crime on camera and broadcasts the evidence to thousands of viewers. But the investigation confirmed what everyone could already see in the footage, and they moved forward with pressing 3 charges. And the charges were assault with bodily injury, deadly conduct, and out-of-county misdemeanor. Now, the arrest itself turned into a whole moment in itself because it played out live on Shuby's stream. And if that guy rings a bell, yeah, we've covered him on the channel before as well, because he was the genius behind breaking into a police training facility while live streaming it in Fairfax County, Virginia. If you know anything about that place, it's like Fed Central and one of the highest funded police forces in the nation. So it's safe to say this is not the first time arrests have been made on Shuby's stream. At least this time it wasn't him, though.
Why are we getting pulled over? Is that a rifle?
It's a paintball gun.
Okay, just leave it there.
Zena, do you need a lawyer or something? Do you need a lawyer?
I have a lawyer.
Okay, you're all good.
And her mugshot was released shortly after, confirming that she'd actually been booked and was facing serious consequences for paintballing the woman in the paddleboard rental. But the funny part is, while police were looking for her documents, a viewer in Shuby's chat donated $2 just to snitch on her through TTS out loud.
In the
Hi, officer. The passenger is a wanted felon for assault. She's the streamer the news was talking about. Amara Sampson. Check her out. She is a career criminal.
The whole Twitch TTS thing with...
Okay, that is fucking hilarious. I'm running that back. Hold on.
Donated $2 just to snitch on her through TTS out loud.
In the
Hi, officer. The passenger is a wanted felon for assault. She's the streamer the news was talking about. Amara Sampson. Check her out. She is a career criminal.
The whole Twitch TTS thing with the IRL streamers is just such an interesting phenomenon because on like normal desktop streamers, TTS is normally like, you know, just meant to chime in. But on IRL streamers, TTS notifications come in to like essentially mess with the streamer or make their lives like miserable. TTS people either want them arrested or to get into some altercation. But what's even funnier is how Kick decided to respond to the situation because instead of giving her a normal warning, they just suspended her account indefinitely. Or, well, not quite. They actually just banned her for 999 years, which is essentially indefinitely. But according to the platform, and as Shuby showed, her account is set to be restored on August 12th, 2024.
Yeah, she showed me how long she got banned for, but she doesn't want me to say. Hold on, I'm trying to convince her to make it public, bro. She's being scared, bro. All right, I'm gonna just show y'all this. This is how long she's banned.
I mean, she played herself here. And now, just recently on August 19th, 2025, Xena actually called in during a live stream by She's So Icy to announce that she will be heading back this week. But she didn't give any real details if she's actually been officially released by the authorities or if she managed to bail herself out. But either way, she made it clear that she's on her way out. According to her, though, she's done with live streaming, which makes sense considering that she's been banned for 1,000 years. And honestly, if you're banned on Kick, good luck existing anywhere else.
Hi, everybody. Obviously, I will be home this week.
You know, I'm chilling. I got everybody in here. Basically, you know, they rub my feet, they braid my hair. You already know how it is. And no, I'm just kidding. But no, it's pretty chill in here. I'm vibing. Ready to go home to my cats. You know.
This reminds me of the meme of like when men live stream and they want to show you something, the object is like prominence, but whenever a woman does it, it's like the selfie stick with the object in the background.
The home is good. The friendship is good. The family is good. Yeah, everything's good other than the fact that I'm a little fender bender, but
A little fender bender, a little oopsie.
I'm the other witch. I'm always gonna be on top. So even when I'm on the bottom, I'm still a top bitch.
And that's right.
I don't really have anything else.
So she deliberately fired a paintball at someone, calls it a fender bender, and then claims she's still on top, but she's in jail because she
Neck
didn't post a
tattoo,
10K
but
bond.
yes.
So roughly $1,000 through a bail bond agency, and she's free, but she didn't post that. So it must suck to be so clearly in the wrong that not even any of your rich kick friends would even want to bail you out. But hey, I guess that's just life sometimes. It sucks to suck. Optimistically though, with Xena facing potential legal consequences
Yeah,
and a
Xena is
lifetime
pretty.
ban from Kick, we might think this would serve as a warning to other creators about the consequences of putting random people at risk for entertainment. But we just came out of Johnny Smalley's trial, and based on the history of IRL streaming and the general trajectory of these content creators, that's probably never going to happen. Let's be real. And also, if you want to see us traveling to South Korea for the trial, you can click on that video right here, as we've spent a week of our lives making this, and I feel like it's a crazy story. But other than that, subscribe if you're new.
The Johnny Somali stuff is absolutely funny to me. Like, he was a nuisance streamer. How long did he get? Like, what was his punishment from
I
Korea?
don't
Does
remember,
anybody
but
know?
it was pretty heavy. It was a lot longer than we'd have gotten in America, I'll say that. Wait, let me look it up.
I mean, he honestly, I'm gonna be real, he really didn't do anything to deserve prison, in my opinion.
Okay, he did though, because he went to, for instance, the so he went to the
He
I
was
forgot the
vandalizing.
Comfort Woman statue. That was the worst thing he did by far.
That's just pearl clutching, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
What about
like,
vandalizing the convenience stores? Going in there and
fair.
just taking stuff, throwing shit everywhere.
Oh, see, I thought he
and-
bought all the stuff that he fucked with.
It doesn't matter. He still threw all around it.
Well, he's still
inside the
just being a
store.
nuisance. I think that there's some
Damaging stuff.
Yeah.
He's a menace to society.
It's up to 15 years is what he could have got.
Shit, overseas, he can get. You'll never see his ass again. Be careful about that shit. They don't play games over there like they do here in America. Oh no. Oh no.
See,
Americans do not want to get locked up abroad.
My thing is, right, he honestly, in my opinion, didn't really do anything to deserve prison time. But I don't care, and I'm not going to cry about it, because, again, I hate nuisance streamers and fuck them. Because, like, he shouldn't have gone to this country being disrespectful and rude to their culture. Because, like Arkansas was bringing up, again, I do think it's clutching pearls, but that's the comfort women thing. Like, being abused by the Japanese is something that is very central to their culture, and something that they are glad is over, and they celebrate it's over. And again, like I said, for an American to agree with it, I do think it's just clutching pearls. Yeah, that's the video I just pulled up. That's how I knew it was about 15 years. Lauren, y'all want to watch? Do y'all want to watch his not trial, but the it's 20 minutes long. We can watch it. Talk about it.
This is a disrespectful IRL streamer walking out of court realizing he's completely destroyed his life. And now he's facing a max sentence of over 40 years in prison once you add up all of his charges together, 6 of which he's already pleaded guilty to. And things just keep getting worse for this guy because he refuses to apologize. He keeps on doubling down on his moronic behavior, and at this point, he's just completely digging his own grave, to the point where he's honestly really going for that #1 spot of the Influencer Hall of Fame morons. Now, you may be asking, how is this possible? Well, he's built an entire career of harassing people in public. He went to Japan to do exactly this, and quickly found out because people started confronting him all the time. And it's crazy how much I called what was going to happen over 2 years ago.
You're from America? Yes. So am I. You're from America? Yeah. You're big.
He got knocked out in Korea. He almost got knocked out in Japan, and he got actually kicked out of Japan as part of his troubles that he did in Japan.
You know what we do to you? What do you do? We will do again. Do what?
His career path is now limited, to say the least. He can keep streaming to morons who are entertained by his behavior, but at some point, being disrespectful like this will either get stale or it's going to catch up to him in the worst way possible.
But back then, he ended up being chased down by alleged Yakuza members. He was forced to apologize multiple times, but because he didn't do it in a sincere way, he ended up fleeing Japan for Thailand.
Call me, be me if you need me. Now they all been watching like it's TV.
Where's the chat?
Oh shit! I thought it was in Korea. Never mind.
Where's the chat?
No way I do it looking like it's easy.
Listen, I'm here as a lawyer. Listen.
But my head keeps spinning like a CD. Gotta do it right, never repeat. I just want more. You could tell when you meet me.
Oh, police are here, guys. Oh, police extra price.
Are you on board? Trey Flip and it's easy. 2014 outside in my DC.
If you ain't doing like super degen shit, maybe I'll see you again.
Okay, I like that. We gotta go.
But you know, just don't get canceled all over Twitter again.
No worries, I won't bring that heat.
Maybe throw it down like a bike, no kickstand. I've been feeling stuck in this life, no quicksand. Shit ain't coming quick, but I ride no ifs and still got kids coming up like big fan. Turn down one band for more bands, have more planes. A core fan just stacked up, was smacked up. I fell and got back up.
申し訳ありませんでした。申し訳ありませんでした。
Oh, you a bad. That's what it is. You a bad. I'll take you to dinner. I'll change your life, baby.
They don't know your name like it's what you're calling.
So in September of 2024, he arrives here in Seoul, Korea, and he goes to the Mapo district, and he starts to stream by going straight into this GS25 store here. And he immediately made his way to the refrigerated section to buy soju, a traditional Korean alcoholic beverage normally made from either rice or sweet potatoes. And with this, he starts harassing the local citizens of Seoul. So after stopping at this GS25, they made their way down here. Obviously, this venue was packed, and he ended up running up on this stage. So not long after he goes live here in Seoul, Korea, he immediately jumps up on this stage and interrupts a televised performance. So it took him about 10 to 20 minutes to start worrying if
All right, you know what? I retract all my statements. He deserves every bit of that 40 years.
he was going to get arrested or not. So they made a run for it and ended up running to this bus stop right here, and they got on this bus. And here he only rode the bus for a few stops until the bus driver actually threw him off the bus, which in South Korea can easily be a business disruption charge, which he's currently facing 4 of. And you can really tell how uncomfortable his friend got with Johnny because he immediately left him because that was the last time he ever saw his friend on his stream.
Bro, stop being a piece of... Goddamn.
And soon after, he went to this market and bought a fish, went onto a bus, and started harassing people with the fish and playing North Korean propaganda. And when people asked him to stop multiple times, he did what he always does. He laughed in their face and didn't do so. So he was eventually confronted by the police, lied to them, so they let him go. And then he continued what he was doing to begin with. And then he was confronted by the police again. And then he lied to them again. And then he was let go yet again. The cycle just keeps repeating with this guy. But unfortunately, they just kept a tally and kept charging him with more and more charges. And this guy police again. And then he lied to them
Damn, Ling Ling. All right, I see you.
Again, and then he was let go yet again. The cycle just keeps repeating with this guy. But unfortunately, they just kept a tally and kept charging him with more and more charges.
All right, I will play the knockout clip. We will stop what we're doing. I have to play the knockout clip. That shit, you're right. I already love it, and I haven't even seen it yet. Like, I haven't even seen it yet, and I just love the thought of these fucking nuisance streamers getting just KO. KO! KO.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what?
All you have to say
Don't grab nothing. Oh.
sent $3 Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard I got lightheaded. Oh my god, hold up. Wait a minute, we running that back.
Hey, and what?
Just don't. All you have to
White boys can't fight moment 176.
Don't grab nothing. Oh.
Anonymous sent.
That man. Just the way, hold on, one more time.
Oh.
All you have to say
Don't
is
grab nothing. Oh.
Yo, I don't know if somebody added that coins get knocked out part, the sonic ring, ding, but that shit was perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lauren is right. We need to see that at half speed.
Nothing. Oh.
It's the coin sound effect, right as it happens, is what makes it even funnier.
Yeah, I'm playing this at the lowest speed possible. Hold on, wait. What's the custom we could get? Hold up. Okay, 25 is the lowest we could get.
Don't grab nothing. Oh.
At that moment, you know he fucked up. Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking beautiful. All right, one more time and then we'll let the video play.
all you have to say
Don't
is
grab nothing. Oh.
Anonymous sent $3 Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima Nagasaki Hiroshima.
All the Japanese people were just clapping. That makes it even more beautiful.
Yeah. 殴り合いめっちゃしてんぞ。金玉を殴り合いしてんぞ、外国人。ねえ、金玉で見えへん。金玉で見えへんぞ。だいぶ行かれたぞ。誰が行かれたんですか？黒人2人、思いっきり殴られたぞ。誰ですか？白人と黒人の喧嘩や。あなた？ここにボコボコに行かれたって今。仕返しやな、今から。
He had a two-piece with that side.
Two-piece with that side.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, D3. Oh my fucking god. I have to reopen that and so I can save it. Wow.
Is that going in bookmarks?
Oh yes. Oh for sure, bro. Oh for sure. White boy with a man bun. Oh my god. That guy just going Oh my god, Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, this is going straight to the production server for later use. Oh my god, that made me so happy.
Why are you being to other people in other countries? For money, for clout. I've said it many times. I don't give a. I have no morals. I'm a sociopath. I don't give a. Put this in your next YouTube documentary. I don't give a fuck. I want to apologize to the Korean people.
At this point, I guess he just felt completely invincible here in South Korea, so that's what led him to do the 7-Eleven crash out, and then later on, the Latte World incident.
French, no English.
And this is what brought me to Seoul in March of 2025, because he was officially indicted. And I've been covering all of this from afar, but I wanted to see what this train wreck was like in person. And honestly, I was in complete disbelief.
Yeah, no, he didn't drop his cigarette at all. That's how you know he's a professional smoker. Held it in with his lips while knocking 2 fucking nuisance streamers out. Fucking beautiful even.
Never seen a person who clearly knew better act this dumb and completely destroy his life for zero upside. By March of 2025, he'd already been stuck in Korea for months, and finally, he had his opportunity to just apologize, take his penalty, and go home. What did he do, though? Absolutely not that. Instead, he chose to insult the judge and judge's family just days before his trial, then show up to his trial over an hour late drunk.
The judge, the prosecutor, y'all can suck my causing anxiety by carrying a fish. Tell the judge you can suck my. I'll bring a fish to your mother's house.
Do you admit the charges? Is there anything you want to say?
Yeah, no, that is the hardest
admit
I've
the charges?
laughed in forever.
Don't you want to apologize?
I love North. Just the double.
Now, as you can probably see, that was a complete disaster
Can you pause it for a
before,
sec?
during, and after the trial. So did he?
So I remember this was in high school. I got a speeding ticket or something. It was some minor traffic offense. And I remember going to court. And of course, like I put on like a half suit, right? And I remember walking in with the half suit and immediately going to judge. It's like, hey, I'll do community service. I just wanted off my record. And them immediately just being like, oh, yeah, you're good, dude. And let me off. But there was this person right behind me in line for traffic court. And it was like it was these guys, and they were dressed up like wife beaters, like short shorts, or not short shorts, but they had shorts on completely, and then walk in are completely disrespectful over like a speeding charge, right? Like this is not like a big charge. I don't understand why people don't behave in court. I don't get it. I like even if you like you hate the system, and I get it, right? I get trying to get your licks on the system, but like you end up just screwing yourself over more.
That is
right?
such a good idea. I think I will do that. D3. No, like you're right, and like even when I go to court for those issues with the code enforcement, right?
Yeah,
I'm only gonna act an ass if they're if it's disrespectful and it's bullshit. Like I'm not gonna go in there immediately acting an ass. I will ask very simple questions like why is this a thing? It's not a state law. It's like why am I being aggressed about my property within my property? Why are they telling me that my property on my property is abandoned property? Why are they like I don't plan on going there being an ass, but I mean if the judge is a douchebag, and in small towns they typically are, I'm like, well, are you gonna pay my bills? Are you gonna pay my taxes? I don't feel like you have a right to do anything.
This is somewhere I might disagree with you on. I have good relationships with the judges in my area. I don't know. Maybe it's just how I was. I don't know. I was born with a little bit of privilege though, in that my grandparents like know judges and stuff. But even then, like I typically think they generally, if you generally just act compliant, right? It's not a particular issue. What's the local code issue? I didn't remember that. You never told me about that.
I own a car that I don't keep that I don't like keep a tag or insurance on, and it runs. And they're like, oh, but what it is, a rich guy bought some property down the road.
Okay.
And he can't get the government to put it on government housing, like the HUD. And he's hemorrhaging money on it because he wants you to have like $3,000 of employment before he'll rent it to you, like $3,000 of income.
Yeah.
Just to move in. And then he wants you to make 3 times the rent, which in of itself is $1,000.
Which from profit margins, that's not even a great strategy because.
Well, his whole strategy was to build these townhouses. Well, what he wanted to do was build a large apartment complex with like 50 units or 100 units. In my area, that's large.
Yeah, that's
but
massive.
But people put that when it went to the zoning board and people got to say, the homeowners got to say what they want to say. We voted no. So he got around in the single family homes by building duplex homes.
Yeah.
And so his whole mission from the get-go was to get it in on low income housing, so it's subsidized by the government, and he don't give a fuck about the drugs and crime that would bring to our community, and he's big fucking mad. And He's doing everything he can, like every little infraction. He comes in like once a week and calls code enforcement and the police on people for every little thing. Like because of him, like people have lost dogs and pets. He's like responsible for the police coming in and knocking on people's door and taking their dog because it doesn't have shots, even though it doesn't go outside. Like he saw people walking their dog and like to go outside in their own yard pooping. Like it genuinely is to a point where I'm like, I hate capitalism and personal property because of this douchebag. People like him should not be allowed to own things, and he should have all his money taken away.
I mean, I think you got to counter it by trying to figure out some code enforcement on his land and reporting.
We've already done that. But see, the thing is, he has millions of dollars.
Yeah,
because he's a property developer. So he's won all of his cases without even having to go to court. His lawyer goes for him.
His lawyer goes for him. Yeah, I think because like I know a guy who makes good money doing government housing, right? And I've actually visited his government housing. His actually isn't crappy. In terms
the problem
of, like,
with government housing, and people can say I'm racist for this, but the problem with government housing is it leads to a bunch of crime and degenerates living near you.
I think there's issues with it, right? But it's essentially. But I also think that those services should exist, though.
Brother, we're already having to deal with more drug dealers because the only people he's been able to rent to are drug dealers.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Like $3,000 yearly, or how much money is he talking about?
No,
I mean,
3K. So he wants first and last month rent, and then $1,000 deposit. That's $3K total to just move in, and then it's $1,000 a month. He wanted 13. He wanted 1,300 a month, but he had to drop it down because nobody rented for the first 6 months that it was here.
Yeah, I think because even like government housing, maybe in the state of Arkansas, we have really strict laws around it. Like for instance, like I have a laser engraving business, and I have the ability to make, and I still make them occasionally, but I make Braille signs, right? And what's crazy is, so I got into like the weeds of Braille signs, and there was over 200 pages I had to read of like government rules to make sure my signs were compliant, right? So I don't know. My issue is, I think there has to be government housing for people who are like people who are disabled specifically, right?
Yeah, but Arkansas, right? So let me tell you how far this douchebag has gone, right?
But I also get how I wouldn't want it in my neighborhood. I totally get that.
He has gone so far to his petition the local city that I live in to annex right up until 2 streets over from where I live, and the same. I live on the same street as these apartments.
Yeah.
So he's gotten the city to annex those that he gave a bunch of fucking money and a bunch of lobbying to annex that right up there. And again, the people in my neighborhood voted no on this. That's why they weren't able to take my street. And he did this simply because me and my friends go in our backyard and we shoot our guns, and our neighbors come over because we're at the wood line.
Well, yeah, you're out of city limits. It doesn't matter.
Every day we make it a point to go and squeeze off at least one magazine and about 30 fucking guns.
Really?
At this point in time, we've started doing it at night, about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to derail it. I just thought that was interesting. I might have some ideas, but I'll keep those private of what you can do.
Toodlebug, the person that you're mentioning in the back chat, I think that's who it is. Because the person who owns it owns a bunch of commercial land as well. He's an out of towner. So he doesn't give a fuck about these communities he lives in. Don't say his name or anything.
No, I'm not. Do you remember Locos? Never was over off Jonesboro Road in McDonough?
No.
It was a sandwich place.
Yes.
It was right over by that gym with the wrestling.
Do you know in Griffin, off towards that area on the Highway 75, where they sold all that land off for commercial development, they built all those warehouses? That's where the guy owns a bunch of land.
Yep. And he owns a lot over there in McDonough, the Jonesboro Road area. A lot of the little outlet
no,
or little mall things. He owns a lot over there too.
no,
It's the same
Lauren,
guy.
because we actually were raised, and this isn't a shot at you. We in the South were raised around guns, and we were always taught one thing: to know what is behind what you were shooting, and we make sure the area is clear and all of the neighbors are in on it, even the people that live in his houses, because it has a bonus benefit of lowering their rent. The only people that are mad about this are the older neighbors who want to sell their houses to get out of the neighborhood to beat the drugs, and I don't blame them. But at the same time, fuck this guy and fuck property values. I will see property value go to 0. I get letters in the mail all the fucking time. All of us do, about selling our property, that these people want our property, and we've begged them. We've actually called them and cussed them out and told them, we're not selling. Leave us the fuck alone. They will not leave us alone. They've embarked into a harassment campaign to get us to sell our properties.
Oh yeah, I get stuff like that in the mail weekly, daily. I swear, to buy my house. Ugh.
Like I genuinely, I don't to make it a point to hate people, but I genuinely hate this man. And I've never really met him in my life. He makes it a point. Him specifically makes it a point to come into the neighborhood and, like I said, check. Like he literally videos people on their own fucking property to make these complaints. Like there's some neighbors that are like, I don't know about y'all, but if I see him doing it, I'm gonna do something terrible. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna cry at all. No, we're proper. We are very aware of what he's trying to do, and it's really annoying, and that's why I have to go to court. Like my homie's business that I was telling y'all about got forcefully shut down, and he's not. And if he's even working on his cars or his car, he get like the cops come over and they'll pull into his yard and harass the fuck out of him. Because they're saying he's trying to operate a business without a license and everything. All he was doing was fixing mainly old people's fucking cars for like very little amount of money. All the old people really had to do was slide him $20 and buy the parts.
How did this guy even know that they were paying him anything? What the hell has he got their damn houses wired for sound too?
The police found out because when he's got like 4 cars that he parts out that are old. And like they come to try to give him the same ticket as mine, and then they said, "Well, we were told there were 4 cars. Why are there's 2 more?" My friend's like, "I don't think that's any of your fucking business." And like somebody came by to pick up their car while the cops were there. And then the cops automatically started hemming him about him not having a business license, about him running a business off his property and zoning, and this is just this secondhand from my friend, so. And it's snowballing to the point that people are getting really, 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 really angry. And I'm not going to repeat the things they said because if something happens, I'm just going to deny any knowledge. Because people are getting very upset. Like I said, the only people that are happy are older people of means that are like, I want to escape the drugs, but yet they will never sell their house even before this guy. Like they've been bitching about it for 20 fucking years. So like, it just is what it is. Like this is like a lot of people get mad at me because I'm like, I don't think you should buy a house with the intention of selling it. You should buy a house to build roots in a neighborhood and community. And like people go, well, people can do what they want to do, da 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 da. But allowing the reselling of homes like that is the reason that I'm dealing with this. And like you're right, stop where mine begin. And if you're harassing me, taking videos of on my property, even though I'm outside, there should be a reasonable expectation of privacy on my property, whether I have a privacy fence or not. If I catch him doing it, I'm gonna beat the living fuck out of him. I'm gonna drag him out of his fucking S10, not his S10, his fucking F-150 and beat the fuck out of him. I stand 10 toes down on that. You're not gonna videotape me on my own land.
Oh, if I ever see drones flying over my house. Like, for those map services and whatnot, and Zillow and all that shit, they were flying drones over my house. I went in the house, got my damn my CCP, and I shot them sons of bitches down.
Yeah, shit's getting absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Did y'all see the video of the 80-year-old guy who got arrested for shooting down the drones? His arrest footage.
No, I did not.
Let me find it. It's really funny.
Well, before we play, let's get to the Johnny Somali video. We only got 15 minutes
Take
left.
this as a massive wake-up call to maybe sharpen up, start apologizing, and get his stuff together. Absolutely not. He continued to live stream himself committing felonies.
Stop this man! Stop this man! He's harassing my girlfriend! Go away!
If I wake up in time, I will do a morning show.
At this point, I don't even know. How is this person real? And this is what's brought us back now in August of 2025, because he's now racked up 8 charges.
So we're now on our way to interview a guy by the name of Jung Do, because
right,
he hit me up the other day
night,
and he
man.
claims that he sucker punched Johnny in the face. And he wanted to take us to the spot where he did it and give some backstory to why he did so. We're standing here in Guangzhou Market.
I will set an alarm and I will try to wake up to do a morning show.
With Jung Do, who infamously punched Johnny Somali in the face while he was standing right here. I had a few questions for him about what happened, and my first question would be, why did you do it?
So the reason why I did it is because he was assaulting people in my country. Just by his behavior, just made me feel like furious, made me go like blind rage, just by harassing women and children and elderly people because for its clout, and also desecrating the statue that memorializes women who were forced into slavery, sorry about that, by Japanese imperials, which, by the way, most of them are underage. So after he did that, I just like, screw it, I'm just gonna risk it.
Because you're in your 20s. I'm assuming most people in Korea in their 20s also feel the same way towards him, or?
Yeah, well, everyone's just sick of him. Most people recognize him for wrong reason.
If I may ask, how were you able to track him down?
So to make it short, I was about to do some of my personal problems dealing with accounting things. So then all of a sudden, around 2 or 3 o'clock, Johnny was live.
By the way, this Asian gentleman is doing exactly what I was talking about earlier in the show, where Asian societies, when they're sick or they don't want to get sick, they wear masks. And I feel like, it's a two-way street. People who are sick go into public, they should wear medical masks. And then everybody jumped on me. I just feel like if a society, we made better decisions,
No, it's it's having the government being forced upon you versus having, for instance, if I had a family member who had cancer or something, right? I'm absolutely going to wear a mask if I lived with them, right? To prevent me bringing home a germ to them, right? If they were immunocompromised.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but that they tried to make that argument. But my thing is,
that's really soy.
It wound up being an argument about the coof and enforced injections. But what it was, and I'm gonna be real, man. If we have a disease that we are trying to control, yeah, maybe quarantines are a good thing.
Yeah, that's kind of how I like. As much as the quarantine went too far, right?
It did.
I was a guy that, man, I followed all the rules, right? What we did was at my house was, if it was non-refrigerated, we would literally keep it in my garage in a box for a 2 or 3 days to make sure that all the germs were off it, right? We were super careful and we never got sick, right? And it wasn't this liberal thing, right? My family, we're not liberals, it wasn't that whole. It was just caring for my neighbors, right? That's really what it was.
That's the problem, right? And the argument,
I care about my community deep down.
Well, the argument basically became, I have a right to spread my disease and my sickness because I have a right to deny wearing a mask. I'm like, no, your rights end where other people's begin. You do not have a right to intentionally get somebody else sick. It doesn't matter if it's the flu, COVID, AIDS, anything. It doesn't matter. You do not have a right to intentionally spread a disease. And if you think you do, you're retarded. I don't care how much. You're just as retarded as the liberal that wears 5 masks in their car.
Exactly. Because I agree. Like the guys who are wearing like masks in their car, right? Like there was insanity of it, right? But like I don't know. As much as like I know a lot of people talk about the
Here's the thing, right? And then they wanted to 10th Man and Tarek wanted to hit me with the stuff about Fauci, right? Yeah, no, like we should
Fauci's
definitely
evil. Okay,
we should definitely prosecute Fauci for lying and for all of this. Like I'm not in a disagreement with y'all, but I'm telling you outright, if it comes between your right to be able to spread your disease and get one of my family members sick, this 45 said otherwise because I take that as bioterrorism.
Because like I was in college when senior year for me was when COVID started, right? So I didn't even get a senior year, right? I'm the real person, I'm the type of person who really got affected by COVID, right? But I remember, doing what I was supposed to, staying home, and then I remember. And then the college I went to actually allowed us to be on campus because it was a private college. But even at that college, we took really good precautions. In fact, we had lower rates of COVID than all the big university schools that were completely virtual. Ethan.
Oh, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on stream since it was a topic.
Did you see what I sent you?
I did. I got it pulled up.
It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. I'm sorry.
Well, my thing is, I do believe in individual rights. I do believe in certain things, but we also have a duty to our community and the people that live around us as well. It's not just about me. And I find that people who are libertarian, they typically go me when it's their rights, when it's their shit. But when it's somebody else's rights or something else for somebody else, fuck them, fuck that, no, dude, fuck you.
I mean, a lot of it to me was because I had the same realization you had because I was a libertarian. This was a long time before I met you even, but I was like a hardcore libertarian. I read Ayn Rand. I have like all her books. I read, a bunch of libertarian stuff. I read like all the old economic stuff. And a lot of it is, it hit a point that I could not consolidate my Christian views with libertarian thought because essentially, like for instance, like let's say there's a man who's on the side of the road and he's obviously struggling from like drug abuse, right?
No, in this case, Molly, we were talking to libertarians who were on my panel because they literally said they want an anarcho-capitalist society.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's yeah. I'm not saying all libertarians, right? Like the people who adopt the monocle of libertarian are a very diverse group of people, right? Because I get the idea of like, for instance, like even you have the argument of like, I wish the government would not care if I shot guns in my neighborhood, right? Which is like perfectly reasonable. I think that's a reasonable thing. But the thing is that a lot of it was to me was we have to love each other, right? Deep down, we got to have compassion for each other, and we have to help those who are at risk, right? Not taking it to the insane, like there's still liberals today who still like triple mask. I'm not joking, right? I can find you some Instagram clips of these guys who, these people who, stupid, which is dumb, right? But the thing is like, but like the reason that like it's like when I was at college, I purposely didn't go out to parties and stuff, and I still hanged out with people I knew, but I purposely avoided super big social events because I didn't want to get my grandparents.
Hold on 1 second, Arkansas. Molly, I only disagree with you because I think the government should be as big as it needs to take care of the bureaucracy and everything else that is the government's job. My thing is, if you want limitation on the government, you as a citizen should stand up, spend your money, put your money where your mouth is, organize your fellow citizens from the ground up, whether it be your municipality, your state, your county, your local elections, and or the federal government. I'm sorry, I always call you Molly, Moxie. My bad. But like I genuinely think it the problems that our country has is not because we have too much or too little government, because I hear the same problems from liberals saying that we need a bigger government. The simple fact is the citizens of this nation do not do their duty as citizens to put the limitations on government. They sit back on their asses and they just let things happen because they're comfortable. That's my problem.
I mean, I think that's a lot of it is simply put.
No, it doesn't. Not to the people we talk to, not to libertarians. You get to do what you want to do when you want to do it with no repercussions for your actions.
I also,
unless, of course, they disagree with you, then you get all the repercussions.
I'm gonna push back a tad bit because I think you're generally correct, but I also know a lot of people who have the libertarian moniker, right? Who are just, you know, maybe they don't know too much, right? I mean, not ignorant, but they don't know too much about like how like the Libertarian Party goes, right? Because the Libertarian Party is literal anarchist, right? Yeah. I think the last guy they elected, or the not elected, I mean they put up for president was like the dude with the boot on his head was his VP. Like they're a joke, and because I understand that. And also, I think that there's also different levels of government in terms of how much you want, right? Because I would much rather live inside a European system in certain aspects of the bureaucracy being stronger, but the government actually working, right?
Well, the thing is like the immigration debate, right? I say I don't even want European immigration because within 10 years, if we had mass European immigration, we'd have gun control. Right? It still destroys the demographics of America. Just because they're white doesn't matter because they're from a different culture. Look at all the gun control.
I wasn't going that way. That's not what I was talking about. But
well, no, that's what people always accuse me of, right? I only want white immigration. No, I don't want any immigration because if you're from a European country, no matter if it's East or Western Europe, you're gonna push for things like gun control and socialism.
I think that I don't know. But to me, like the whole thing with COVID specifically was that we have to love each other, and like for me, I make it a part that I have to. I don't do it as much as I should, but I think that we need to have specifically better. Like I always try to do at least some charity every year. I need to do more of it. I've gotten into the practice out since I left college, but I think that if you put your money where your mouth is, right, you want smaller government, right? You don't want as much programs, whatever, welfare, etc. Then you got to help these people, right? Some old, like for instance, like some of the charity work I used to do yard work for old people who couldn't afford it. Right, who couldn't afford it, and the government was gonna
feel free to step in if you want to,
that they couldn't afford on their whatchamacallit,
their set income or whatever it's called.
Their set income. You know, and imagine you're some 80-year-old lady.
What flavor you vaping on? I got strawberry kiwi.
I'm not vaping regular vape.
It's still got a flavor to it. I do this too.
It's not really it's a 3-chi. It's a Nirvana flavor. It doesn't really have like a taste.
Yeah, no, okay. Fixed income. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, fixed income. Others. Yeah. I mean that's essentially if you're on a fixed income, right? It's very
I didn't mean to call you out, Toodlebug.
If you're being dumb with your money or something, that's different. But there are people who are on fixed income, they can't afford their daily lives, and I'm even blessed to live in Arkansas, where we have the second lowest property rates or property prices, right? Like our property isn't that bad.
D3.
Like I can realistically, if I shared a house with like friends, I'd be paying under like $300 a month.
But that living with friends, bro. Whenever people justify the current system by saying, "Oh, just save money by living with friends," these people don't even want to share like society with people.
Oh, good night, D3. Good night, D3.
I was gonna say you ain't gonna say good night to D3. But like these people don't even want to share society with other people. Yet they're telling other people to share a house. I've lived with roommates. I will not do it again ever. I will go fucking homeless before I do it.
Okay, because even so, I had roommates in college, and like 4 of them at one time, and I had a good experience. Now being said,
that's a little different. Were you in a dorm or were you in a?
It was a dorm,
campus house.
It was a dorm, but it was different because we had basically how it worked was we had 2 bathrooms and then 2 separate bedrooms and then a shared living space, right? And I mean, it was a really awesome dorm. I brought the TV. I brought like everything for the dorm.
Yeah. See, but, I'm fine. I'm fine with dormitories. If I do go back to college like that. And I rent out my living space to make a little extra cash. I'm fine with the dorm. What I will not do is go and rent a house with other people. I will not do that.
I could see that being different, but I think that if you can find a good roommate, because I know a guy who's rented for, I don't know, I think. They were college roommates and they continued to be normal roommates and they actually seem to be doing all right. Like I know I've been to their apartment a bunch and they seem to be doing well. I think a lot of it is, man, we got to, well, thank you, Donna. I just saw your comment. That's very nice. But like a lot of it is, I don't know.
He has a channel, by the way.
I do have a channel. I do want to plug that. I always feel bad plugging stuff. But
no, dude, go ahead.
I sent you the link just in case.
I'm posting it now. I was gonna.
I appreciate it.
I was gonna post it.
And to be clear, on my streams, I don't interact with very much drama. I play games. Okay, I play fun games. We laugh. We have a good time. I try to distance myself from drama, but even then, I got along because I had some pretty weird roommates. I had 2 of them that were gay, actually. I lived with gay roommates. And
that makes you gay. I knew it. Arkansas. That's why Arkansas is so nice and kind. He's a gay man. Sharing a living space with gays makes you gay.
You better be glad Tim is not here right now.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna blue dream is my indica.
Hey Donna, I'll say I live in northern Arkansas. I don't want to dox myself, but I live in northern Arkansas. I have lived in central. I did live in central for a good amount of my life, but I don't know. I think that a lot of it is like, I don't know. That's just, it's one thing to me is that it sounds like I sound like I'm a hippie and I hate that. But if you want lower government, you got to take care of the people that matter, right? I mean, Jesus says to take care of the least of these, right? Widows, the poor, and we have to really do it, right? And that's something I take pretty seriously in that,
the whole point of welfare, right? Government welfare is it was supposed to not replace charity from churches, and it did, because these places don't want to do that. They want to hoard their wealth and they want to use it for whatever else. These churches, that's why churches were not taxed, right? But these mega churches take advantage of that, and a lot of churches take advantage of that, and they do nothing for their community. Government welfare was not meant to replace charity in the churches.
I agree.
The simple fact, it was actually meant to supplement that. And the thing is, right, and this is one of the reasons in my younger days, I've even been in arguments with it with my mom, my grandma, and even like other Christians. They're like, that's not the job, that's not the duty of the church. I'm like, it is one of the duties of the church. The church is supposed to be the cornerstone of the community. You're supposed to help people network and find jobs if they need jobs. You're supposed to help your community, if your community members, if you see somebody in need, and help the poor. That's literally a duty that Christ told us to do.
I think
they don't want to do that.
I will say this, is that there is a lot of church charity that just goes under the you don't see it, right?
You can jump on. You can jump on, Isaiah. Panel. The link should be pinned to the top. I'll drop the link.
No,
again
it's
for
not
you.
open. I don't want you. I'm just kidding.
You gotta love people, Arkansas. You gotta love people.
Well, you know, it's a lot of but no, low key though. Like I know this like this is controversial, but like what made me a little bit homophobic was living with a gay guy, man. Because like like he was gone every single night, and like he was at like another he was out with guys, and I was like, dude, like, is it like a boyfriend? And he's like, no, it's like a different guy every time. And I'm like, dude, that's so gross. That's so gross to me, dude.
Well, me and 10th Man had it out about the gay thing. Go ahead, Toodle.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying grinder.
Yeah, no, because that was crazy to me because, like, you know, I grew up like fairly understanding of people, you know, fairly empathetic. And I remember specifically like thinking, oh, gay guys just like have a gay relationship. But no, dude, they're like, I think, and I did some research on it a while back. I think in Australia they did a study, and the average gay man in Australia has 1,000 partners.
You don't even have to go there. The whole reason AIDS became a pandemic is one French Canadian homosexual stewardess or steward. I can't. Okay.
Oh, in the comments,
you don't have to have your camera on, Isaiah.
Oh yeah, Isaiah.
If you want it on, thumbs up. If you want to go ahead and bring you up, thumbs up. If you,
well, I just saw a comment from you, Isaiah. You said, you know, if you don't want non-white guys join, dude, I have no issue. Like I'm not as.
It's a joke. Don't worry.
Okay. I was like, no, I saw that, and I was like, holy crap, man! Like, I didn't want you to think that. So I'm not
before we go on the.
Drive, but
that's why you're a little dark. No, I'm just playing. But no, but no, the thing that like me and 10th Man had it out because I told him my opinions on gays. I don't think they should be able to adopt children, and I don't think they should be able to get married. I think they should have civil unions that are equal to marriage but marriage is a religious thing. And he got really upset with me, and I brought up the point that the whole AIDS epidemic was because of one guy going to Africa, having sex in a sex party, and then going to Europe, having sex in sex parties, then going to America and Canada and having sex in sex parties. You can literally track patient zero for AIDS. There's documentaries about that.
Wait, real quick, before I start driving, you can hear me okay right now, right?
Yes, sir.
You sound good, dude.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And that's my only thing with gay. It was with gay people, and that's why I stand 10 toes down with 10th Man. Like, this is the thing: you can't willingly spread your disease with somebody, especially unless you're in California. But it's a crime to do so with HIV and STDs. To willingly sleep with somebody who has it. Why should you be able to go in public to spread like other sicknesses? Like I don't get it. And I don't think that we should have checkpoints to run people's fevers and shit. It's a personal responsibility thing. We should push for personal responsibility.
I think that's part of it that, you know, it was just gross to me of seeing the lifestyle. Because like now that being said, my roommate, who's gay, I told people, because I was in a fraternity with the guy, and I told people,
you were having kitty parties with him, huh?
No, I didn't know my fraternity. Dude, I went to a Christian university, dude. There was nothing creepy.
I know. I'm a history nerd. Whether it's the history of AIDS or the history of human migration or American history, I just don't care about history from like places like Canada or Ireland unless it's like big like cultural importance. Like I know about the potato famine because it was a reason that they migrated to the US. Like if it's not interesting to me, I don't care.
But people aren't ready.
Well, you got to look at it. You got to look at it this way, though. History of other nations, right? United States, we're separated from all those other fucking countries. It's not like we're France or England.
It's because we're better.
Fucking 2 hour
3-hour fucking ride somewhere, and we're in
Your mic has got indigestion.
Your mic is making you fart and burp.
Is it? I'm sorry.
It's doing the It's all good, man. You're good. We'll live with it.
I think it's kind of funny, actually. I
Van
think we
Wilder
need
mic.
I did not ignore your link, Lauren. I did not ignore your link.
I want to shout out Donna here because she said, "Have you ever watched Drunk History?" And I have. I watched a few episodes, and I was laughing my ass off. I don't remember where I watched it, but it was so funny, dude.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I need to.
Am I farting now, or is that better?
You literally just farted.
Yeah, it was bad. It sounded just like a fart, like exactly,
dude. Dude, you know of course you know African Arkansas.
Yeah.
Like African will sit there. Not only will this subhuman sit there with ESPN playing when we're in the Discord.
No.
This man ripped ass so loud that it picked up on the mic and vibrated his table. And we're like, bro,
dude, I've played games with African for over 2 years now, and this man, he drives me nuts. But like, I love him. Like that's what's crazy about all of this is that like I love African, and that he's like a funny guy. Like he's an interesting person.
The Colombian police officer who went viral without even trying. She was just doing her job, patrolling the sidelines at soccer matches in Cali, when fans started noticing her. Before long, videos of her smiling, waving, and locking in that game day focus were blowing up across social media.
Yes, of course. It
Now
was the
she's got
focus,
millions
not
of
that
followers
ass.
on Instagram and TikTok, making her more recognizable than some of the players she's
ass Ganda.
in uniform. She's a pro, keeping the peace and representing the force. But online, she's a style icon, fitness enthusiast, and even a brand owner.
Look, man,
The
all I'm
crowd
saying,
cheers when they see her on the field, and she's become a face of Colombian police PR, showing you can be both respected in your job and celebrated by the public.
Fitness, something about fitness, making that ass. That's it.
Look, all I'm saying is she could put me in handcuffs any day.
I didn't see her, but I agree with you already.
White
Colombian fitness model.
You know, white nationalists when you challenge them to like white women, dude.
Hey, Hispanics are white, all right.
Hey, they're very pale skinned fucking Latinos, man.
Yeah, I mean, like when it comes to like Latin countries, it is very varied. Because like I met a guy in college, and he walked up to me one day. I was sitting, so I sat down at a random lunch table, or not a random one, but I knew one guy there, and I was talking to this guy, and it was crazy because I sit down and he's like, "Hey, do you hate beaners?" And I was like, "Not particularly, dude. Like, I'm not gonna like soy rage about it." And the guy told me, he told me to his face, he's like, "Well, guess what? I am a Mexican," and he was the whitest man I've ever met. Or not ever met, but like, bro was 100% Spanish, right?
I knew Chuck would be back with that to say.
So,
but no, speaking of Chuck, Lauren clipped this
regarding starting out and losing deals. And then you mentioned, you found a mentor, you spent $10,000 regarding starting out.
No, you because he did it too for y'all. Y'all didn't catch it in the beginning.
Regarding starting out and losing deals. And then you mentioned, you found a mentor.
Lauren was in chat. Who farted? Like,
yeah, no,
dude,
I saw
their
Moxie's,
fucking pants. Holy fuck.
I saw Moxie's comment. It said most of us Hispanics are mixed, and that is true. Like, the vast majority of Hispanics are just a different admixture of Native American or Native Mexican.
Yeah.
Well, American, that'd be fair. And the Spanish that colonized, right? But I don't know. I think it's pretty. I don't know. I think it's fascinating.
This clip was Lauren. This clip was Lauren when Chuck passed gas on my stream. Yeah, I would get cucked by the fucking fucking spinny thing.
Who farted?
That was Lauren. Who farted?
Who farted?
Or have you seen the one clip? Or this is like this is like 2017. This is the throwback Orthodox guy, but it was the farted, something retarded. I remember that was like a. I'm gonna find the clip.
Wait.
I don't know. It's stupid.
Am I still clear, or am I farting right now?
You literally just farted now. Let's go.
Yeah, right. It keeps going to my fucking truck.
Okay, Orthodox guy, would you play this clip? It's 5 seconds. I know this is like super zoomer like brain going on right now, but it's a banger. I sent you on Discord.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Damn it.
Like everyone, please listen and learn.
Farted. Hey, beat on the road. I got you retarded. You smell.
It's so dumb. It's such a dumb clip, but like, I don't know. I'm getting nostalgic. I'm getting nostalgic for 2016. How do you old people feel about that?
Chuck's like, well. Now I see. If I did it, it felt good. Hit the panel, old man. You know you can't be in the chat,
dude. Chuck's a funny guy.
Chuck
I've only ever seen him in comments. I've never actually talked to the guy, but he sounds like
you have. He's on my panel all
our
the time.
mountain man.
He's the dude with the Muppet and the chicken in his profile picture.
Oh, he's Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck from Tennessee.
Oh my gosh, I never connected the dots there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
Chuck
can't believe
is.
No,
that is funny.
No, I like Chuck. Though Chuck's funny.
What's up, Chuck?
No.
I think
Well, if you don't-
if you don't like Chuck, you're a POS. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, what's up, Chuck? I'm sorry, man. I never connected the dots, man. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear you say a derogatory thing. I was off doing something else at the moment.
You're good, Chuck. No, I'm a tad bit intoxicated, as people say.
A tad bit. Is your sister available? That's all I want to know.
I actually don't have a sister, so good luck, buddy.
Oh, you had to marry your cousin?
No, sadly, I'm not married. Actually, surprisingly, not married.
Dude, tell the newlywed joke, Chuck. Tell the newlywed joke. Of Arkansas.
Oh, about this boy. He decided to get married, and they had a big fancy wedding, and they went off for their honeymoon. Next morning, son comes home banging on the door, waking his dad up.
Yeah.
Dad gets up, opens the door, and he says, "What the fuck you doing here?" He says, "Dad, I need to borrow some money." He said, "For what?" He said, "I need to get a divorce." He said, "A divorce? You just got married yesterday. Last night is supposed to be your honeymoon." Boy says, "Dad, she was a virgin." He said, "Son, you're right. If she's not good enough for her family, she's not good enough for ours."
Dude, you could easily rewrite that into like an Arkansas roasting joke, and it'd be so good. Like,
You ever been to a coon supper in Arkansas?
I have not been to a coon supper, sadly.
I could direct you to a couple.
Yeah,
Like my brother lives in Arkansas.
Really? I didn't know that, Chuck.
Town called Lavaca, right outside of Fort Smith.
Really? That's not too far. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, really? Eureka Springs? I used to go there a couple times a year.
What are you, gay?
No.
Eureka Springs is like that's like the one gay part of Arkansas, dude. Like in the 70s.
It's where the old hippies go to die, I think is what it is.
That is true, Chuck. You're absolutely correct. It is probably where they go to die because, dude, it was so funny because I was talking to my parents and they went to a Christian college like me, and they told me So one day they were going to Eureka Springs on vacation. My parents, at the time they were dating, I think, but they were going there to just have fun, and they didn't realize that the gay pride festival was going on. This was in the 70s. This was in the 80s. But they show up, right? And sure enough, they see one man in full leather walking down the street, and they realize who it is, and it was their professor.
Yep.
At this conservative Christian college, it was their professor walking down in full leather.
How Eureka Springs became so freaking liberal is beyond my imagination.
But that being said, though, dude, Eureka Springs, as much as it is like a liberal place, it is simply put, like the can you? All right, let me send you a link real quick. I'm so sorry, or not. It'll just be an image. So there's a group of people.
We got some videos we got to get to, gentlemen.
Oh, complain. That's all you do is complain.
Chuck is in the Discord. You could DM him.
Okay, no. Listen to me. It's just an image. All right, hold on. It's just an image. But they built the statue of Jesus. This group did.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
It is the goofiest Jesus ever. Like as much as like
I think this Jesus statue is actually pretty based.
Yeah,
it is.
That being said, so it's a cool statue.
Been there, done that.
So, but I always
got the
T-shirt.
T-shirt.
You know who Gumby is?
Yep.
He looks like Gumby Jesus
From the old cartoon.
Yeah, from the old cartoon. Yeah, exactly. But what's crazy?
Well, I'll have you know I went there and prayed, son.
Well, I don't blame you. I'm not. Be very clear. I'm a Christian. I don't think that's. They also do a.
That was the highlight of our trip. Was going to that statue.
It's cool. They used to have a museum. Did y'all know? Did you know that, Chuck?
A museum. I know there's a big art studio downtown that used to be ran by the mayor.
No. In at the Jesus place, there's also there used to be a museum, and I went to it as a kid. It was a creationist museum, and it was pretty fascinating. They also had the really cool part of the trip was the one that I thought was really fascinating was they had recreated the temple from the Bible and the Holy of Holies, right where the covenant of the Ark was stored, and they showed it off too, and it was really cool. It was cool to see.
Do you ever go down to the old train depot?
I can't think I probably have. I've spent a lot of time in Eureka. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fun place. But...
Personal conversations will not be telling. I'm just but I do got some.
1984.
I decided to call my friends, so we decided to gather in the Discord call and told them, guys, this guy.
Oh my God, Chuck! Did you see Johnny Somali get smacked?
Which time?
Hold on. Oh my fucking God. This shit made me laugh. This shit made me retard laugh, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
What? Just don't. All you have to say don't grab nothing. Oh.
Anonymous sent $3 Hiroshima Nagasaki.
Hey,
Hiroshima Nagasaki.
Yeah, Lauren. What is that place called? Because I've always wanted to visit it because it's ran by I think Ken Ham. Well, I read a bunch of his books when I was a kid, but
what's up, Mike? Mike, if you want to, I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Oh, it's right. That's
yeah, if you've never been to Eureka Springs, you're missing an opportunity.
Well, there's natural springs. It is a great place to go. I'm not trying to shit on Eureka Springs.
There is only one holy land in the United States, and that is Independence, Missouri.
You're wrong. But
did you ever go to the bathhouse?
That's in Hot Springs. The bathhouse.
No, they got one downtown Eureka. Couple of them.
I visit. So there's actually it's the smallest national park in the United States. It's
Hot Springs, Arkansas, there's a national park, and it's the smallest national park because it's just a bathhouse. And it national. Actually, I'll say this: Hot Springs is actually more interesting than Eureka Springs because Hot Springs, believe it or not, is where all the big gangsters, like from New York, used to go.
Yep.
Lauren, yeah, I read it back in the day, but it was a while ago.
But if you're close to Lavaca, I can get you arrested if you want.
I'm not close to Lavaca, I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Streaming. We gotta figure where this guy is. I know where his house is, but I'm not sure if you go to other places that I'm not familiar with. So can you guys track him down while I'm riding a train? And it was like, sure, go ahead. So basically the four of us figure out where he's going. Man, it was like a really long journey. And it kind of point I was like really exhausted by it. I was like really close to giving up. And then until one specific spot that helped me find this guy. It was a coffee shop right here.
Oh, so it was the White Button Coffee and Dessert?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
But it's all because of this place that I figured it out. And all of a sudden I was like filled with adrenaline coming up. In my mind, this one music from a Red Dead Redemption on the Nightmare, I think it's called Voodoo, Bad Voodoo. Have you played that game? Yes. So this music was playing in my head. And then I was like, kept running. And then I arrived here. And one of my friends just told
This is one of the Korean dudes who knocked out Johnny Somali.
Oh, okay.
Told me like, dude, I saw a police station in your camera. Bail, man, just bail. And then I walk across the street, and then I came here.
You ended up sucker punching him right here, and then you ran this way, right?
Yeah.
And he kind of started chasing you a little bit, and you had a little bit of a confrontation. So you guys ran down here, and then if I remember correctly, you ran down here. And then this is essentially where the altercation ended. Because he said something, you ended up running a little bit back up the stairs, and then you went, oh, okay, I got to disengage.
So,
yeah, it's like, I'm just so tired. I just want to go back home. That's it. If you want to go around and harass these people just for clout or just do something really stupid in public, get a life or do something.
Thanks so much for your time. I hope you have a wonderful.
That was gay.
Oh, so in the comments, sorry, I saw a comment. Mike said which gangsta, and from at Hot Springs. So basically, what they agreed on, the gangsters actually had a deal within each other that Hot Springs was off limits for gang violence, right? So specifically, there was Bugs Morgan.
That's what I was gonna say. It was kind of ironic because he did kind of hunt Johnny Somali.
So Bugs Morgan, Charles Lucky Luciano, and Al Capone all stayed in Hot Springs. Especially the Oaklawn racetrack, which is where it's the only place you can legally gamble in Arkansas, and it's completely corrupt because gambling is illegal in Arkansas, yet completely legal at one casino.
Except,
East, I guess.
At some point today, did a drone fly over your house and you shoot at it?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you shoot at it?
Because I thought it was somebody and turn around playing games on my house.
Where did you see the drone at?
Very lovely. Lowered some kind of cord down or something.
What'd you shoot at it with?
9mm.
Okay. All right.
I remember this.
Quite a bit. You've been honest with me. I'm gonna be honest with you. A federal charge that goes along with it. There's a felony charge that goes along with it. For you being honest, you really just took me off guard. I'm not
What am I going to do? I'm going to lie?
What were you thinking when you saw this thing over your driveway?
That was some smart kid that got a gift for graduation and was playing a peeping Tom. I actually went in the house, got the pistol, came out. I fired one shot at it, turned north, and went back over the house.
Okay.
You want a coffee in the front?
Whatever you need to do by protocol.
Just let me know if it's too tight, all right?
I can't breathe.
Wait, George.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. A drone fly over.
You can't discharge a firearm like
I had
that.
to send that clip. I sent it to Orthodox Guy. I'm so sorry.
Somebody commented, "I can't breathe." Is devious for real,
dude. That's crazy. Like he puts the cuffs on him and he instantly screams, "I can't breathe." And I know it's. I'm sorry, but I laughed so hard when I saw that.
Why does it work for the other half of the population, but not that?
Well, you remember when they
he was
came up
laughing
with
and joking about it.
So
hands up, don't shoot? Yeah, that's bullshit.
I genuinely want to know if this guy was released or if he was actually charged because he's too fucking wholesome.
Well, discharging a firearm within the city limits is against the law in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was specifically used.
I live out
AA
in the
law
county.
He broke. That's the issues he broke FAA laws because drones are protected now they're basically like an airplane.
But under a certain footage, they're not.
But these were specifically the drones that Walmart were running. So I used to work at a Walmart where we had drones. And we would ship.
It was a Walmart delivery drone.
Yes. No, I'm not joking. No, it's really a thing in Arkansas. No, we really, because we're the home of Walmart, so we basically get all the innovations before everybody else does. And you can order, all you have to do is like pay, I think it's like $8 delivery fee, and you can get your groceries delivered by drone. It's not a bad.
Yeah, you're talking about Bentonville, home of Walmart.
Like, hey, I'm pretty close to Bentonville, but I don't want you to
Are ya?
delivered by drone. Yeah, it's not a bad.
Yeah, where's that? Harrison, Rogers.
Mike,
Whoa.
I muted you. No, wait, Mike, I muted you only because you have some really bad feedback. You want to get that fixed?
Not that I'm familiar with the area, Arkansas.
Yeah, not at all, Chuck. Not at all.
Okay. So they're I just found it, all right? And I know this is the guy, 72-year-old Florida man, Dennis Wynn, shot down a Walmart delivery drone in June 2024 after believing it was surveilling him. And Florida man's legal outcome. Dennis Wynn accepted a plea deal in November 2024, agreeing to pay $5,000 in restitution for Walmart for the drone damage, which has now been paid. This payment was described as an acknowledgement of wrongdoing, but not a guilty plea. He avoided jail time if he remains charge-free for the next 6 months. And apparently he is not a felon either.
That's also how I feel about, because especially that old man who did that. You know, he thought that it was some kid with a drone surveilling his land, right? He didn't think that it was a Walmart drone, right? And even then, you can't blame the guy. You know, I mean, at that age, I don't know.
At that age, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Sorry,
at
Chuck.
That age,
Chuck. All right, I am so sorry, Chuck. You're an American patriot.
The advanced state of age.
I want to argue that, to be fair, I don't give a shit if it's over the property, which I call my property. I got the right to shoot at that fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that shit was flying over my damn pond. I don't.
Was that clip pretty funny though? I thought it sent you a pretty
just
banging
asking
clip,
if-
Orthodox.
Hey,
Okay, so wait, hold on. There's further shit, right? So he did plead guilty to 2 felonies, but because of everything that his paying the restitution, him doing everything, he entered a pretrial intervention program, which upon successful completion, which he's already completed, will result in the dropping of criminal charges. So the old guy is not even a felon and got to keep his gun. So
Awesome.
Good story, good ending.
Good outcome.
ending.
And was one of those fucking things like, you know how they do anger management courses, but it's like a technological learning course. We're going to educate you on
No, but it's crazy.
Things I want to kill.
In my neighborhood where I live, man, we had drones dropping off stuff pretty constantly. It was a pretty, like, I got video. I have to go find the video, but I filmed one of the drones. It was actually kind of cool because the drone didn't actually stop at your house. It would just fly above your house. It lowered down a rope with the stuff on it, right?
got news for you, dude. That was cocaine.
Well, Mike, I'm about to play another video. It's Lauren. Thank you. You're wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you, Lauren.
And she found every knockout in Korea so far. But Mike, you had a question for me, Bubba. What's up?
Nobody cares.
I'm assuming the audio is actually good.
Yeah, it's better now. Yeah, it's better
All right,
now. You're
cool.
not having playback. Sorry for having to mute you, but like everything was playing back. So let's watch this.
Echo. Yeah.
So what do you want to talk about? Swing or not? Like, nigga gonna come up to me, bro, why you being racist to other people in other countries? For money, for clout. I've said it many times. I don't give a fuck. I have no morals. I'm a fucking sociopath. I don't give a fuck. Put this in your next YouTube documentary. I don't give a fuck.
Korean niggas is weak as
Swing on it. I want to swing on it right now.
I was waiting for him to swing on Johnny. I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for him to
We're ready,
do it.
ready. Twitter, come.
This is resto.
He's here tonight.
Pretty much.
Go to Johnny's favorite
Back.
That was a sick follow through, though. That was a solid punch.
He
He was going for the gold.
That one.
That was sick.
Johnny, I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for you. Shut up! Shut up! What's up? Johnny, I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for
This is fucking gay.
I know.
Gay as fuck.
I also don't like the rap.
Nobody cares.
That's where we got
Oh my
앞으로
god.
저렇게 소마리 같은 애들 진짜 처리할 거니까
Oh,
앞으로
okay,
대한민국에서 지랄하지 마.
He was saying my nuts itch, so he hit him. Okay.
I just like Johnny Somali getting hit.
I love that shit.
Oh my god.
I approve. I mean, how far the streaming world? How far are these people willing to go?
Oh, anything for a buck.
I just don't get it. I mean, in the process of what, like having all these charges, at what use?
Well, he has to be a sociopath. I think it's the really.
He said he was. He flat out said he was.
He
Yeah,
said he was. You're right.
Anybody sitting on these panels is a sociopath.
What? I don't think I'm a sociopath. I
You're
feel
probably right about
You
that.
better check again.
I mean,
But
like
it's his American mindset. He's got the untouchable American mindset. You know, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Plus, he's got the added,
Yeah.
the minority aspect on top of it too, for at least America.
Minority. He's not a minority over there.
Mike Tyson
But
said,
he's in a bigger minority over there. That's true. Yeah.
no one, everybody says, what is it? They could fight until they get punched in the face. Some shit like that. Fuck. I'm sorry if I'm not quoting it correctly. Mike Tyson said that. You know what?
I feel you, brother.
I don't know.
Everybody says all kinds of shit. Like even Xena was talking a lot of shit. Now she's arrested. She's like crying. I don't know what to do. But
I don't know what.
You remember the lady, the lady that ran over that woman?
oh yeah,
I can't remember.
I know what you're talking about, Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I hit something. Let me stop and look.
Oh shit! Did I hit it? Oh, what was that?
Bitch shouldn't have been in the sidewalk.
You know, Lauren, but I'm not. I don't get in when I see shit like that. I just immediately back away. But Merc did deserve it that day. Merc was just. I don't follow these people. I really don't, because it's just like, what the fuck is that? I don't.
Do you think that Russian dude hit Resto?
The Russian dude?
Yeah.
I think so. I think.
Yeah, I think the Russian dude backdoored him.
Dude, that could be possible. Remember when he came out of the club and he was limping?
Yep.
What are you even talking about?
Back
I'm
pain.
confused.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Is there some backstory to this?
You don't know who's Resto?
No.
I guess Chuck could fill in the story. You don't mind,
No,
Chuck?
I'll leave it to OG.
Yeah. Okay. OJ, you don't mind telling the story if you want to.
No, I'm gonna leave it to Chuck. No, I'm gonna leave.
I think it's
Resto's just a little boy. I mean, OG's got his facial expressions.
Is Rusto just another
Oh,
stripper?
Lauren, I had no clue that Merc threw a knife at a guy. Oh, you see, that's the thing. This chick is crazy. She has
Lauren?
Lauren actually mentioned about Merc. I'm sorry, I'm reading in the chat. Merc threw a knife at a guy and was fighting with other dudes in the house. This is I really, and then she's sleeping in the streets. I just don't get it. I mean, whatever. I guess
No woman should sleep in the streets. My bed is open.
you don't want this chick in your bed, bro. You definitely don't want you.
You're all talking about the
Talking
paintball gun thing from February.
No, that's the other chick. Oh, dude. Oh man, some women are not meant to. I had listen. I don't know.
Mike, I can fix her.
Yeah, sure.
Either end up in a wheelchair or back on the streets. It's
Sure you can. Oh man, the problems that these she has the tendency to. You guys know this? What's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. He's not that important anyway, but you guys should know him. He's very popular. And he's been on the whatever podcast. He's been on
Andrew Wilson.
No, not Andrew Wilson. The skinny dude, some skinny dude. He's a red pillar.
Orthodox Guy.
Don't do me like that. I hate red pillars, man.
Well, it's
He's one of those red
Orthodox
pillars.
guy. You remember MGTOW? Is back on 4chan back in the day. There was the MGTOW guys, the men going their own way.
Oh yeah, MGTOW.
It's literally just Big Tao reborn. It's
MGTOW is men grabbing their own wiener.
Pretty
Truth
much.
nuke. Chuck just dropped a truth nuke over here.
Yep.
It was the shit.
Yeah, I'm probably a little too drunk to be streaming right now.
You're not streaming. You're on panel.
I'm on panel. That's fair, but let me count the beers. 1, 2.
If you can count beers, you're not drunk enough.
I think I have just counted them. I am 12 beers.
You better be drinking something other than just beers to be that drunk.
No, it's Bush Light.
Oh God!
Oh shit!
He's 12 beers deep. Bush Light. That's like two. That's like 2 real beers.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Coors Light, it's like fucking 3 beers equivalent. I got
Bush
3 of
Light.
them have the same as
Donna.
Bush Light's even fucking worse.
Dude,
wait, you're drinking Bush Light? I didn't know you supported trans rights.
What? I didn't.
Look.
Anheuser.
Yeah,
Anheuser,
you're probably
no
right.
longer Anheuser.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I guess I'm a fucking liberal now.
Yeah,
Shit,
don't
man.
you got a fucking dress girl?
Oh no, man.
Look, it's all right. It's all right.
No,
I ain't judging you. I'm just saying, you know.
The liberals are pretty gay, low key.
Shit. No, that's a bad statement. That makes gays look bad. Not all gays are liberals.
Well, not all gays are liberal, but all liberals are gay.
Yeah. You know what? No, that still makes gays look bad. That gives those gays a bad name.
It's Nico.
Nico, oh my god!
I know who that is. I don't.
Yeah, she dated Sneeko, and Sneeko had to run for his life.
Wasn't he a cuck? Isn't he? Isn't
Yeah, didn't
Sneeko
Xena
a
cuck Sneeko?
I think that several times. If I'm not mistaken.
Dude, people who are cucks, low key, need to be like, in jailed for life. Low key, all right.
Shit, good boy. Hey, you good boy.
Like if you're like a knowing cuck, you're so gay. Like you need to legitimately. It's over, bro.
No. Look.
All right.
Say it, fuck ain't a
I'm
bad
enjoying.
thing.
I'm
Look,
enjoying
being
the
a cuck isn't
conversation.
just make sure to hit me up. So I mean,
Also, holy
I'll bang
crap!
your wife
You've been
out for
streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say
Holy
I am
shit,
enjoying the
dude.
conversation, but this is 8 hours, guys. I'm gonna have to do
Oh, poor baby.
I'm gonna have to
Poor
do it.
baby.
No.
I'm gonna have to
I
do
was
it.
on with
Chuck,
Tiff
he
Man
needs-
for the
he
6
needs-
hours before this.
But
He
I feel
needs-
you.
He needs to
Orthodox.
pull himself up by his bootstraps. I think you're a millennial. or something.
That's what I think about that.
I've been donating. What are you talking about?
Oh, dude, holy. Yeah,
It's a
I
team
need to
effort.
leave.
I support all my undocumented children.
I can't donate to white people against my religion. You know, you all gave me the reparations. You know.
Fair enough.
Hey, can I get some reparations, Loki? Someone stole my bike back in college. I need the reparations for that, Loki.
Arms for the poor.
Arms for the poor.
But no, it is getting on the 8-hour mark. I'm gonna go for about 30 more minutes. I am enjoying the conversation. But
yeah, that's good.
I am getting tired.
Oh, you
I can
fucking-
Chuck, I can be persuaded to stream longer, Chuck.
Good
But why must I single-handedly support you?
Some dick to keep going.
You don't have
I'm
to.
just
The
saying.
audience can send donos.
I mean, we all know my Social Security check goes to Flo.
Fair enough. Fair
As
enough.
somebody, as somebody claimed.
I'm pretty new to the scene. I hate to say.
Flo is the powder
Ooh,
dusty.
a virgin.
Powder dusty.
I like
You've been there
virgin.
before. You've been there before. Shirtless guy.
No, he Arkansas has never been
Oh.
on Dusty's.
Oh, I thought that
Oh.
was Isaiah. Sorry, I thought it was Isaiah that said that.
What?
That you? No, I've mistaken you from with King.
Do you mind if I promote my shit real quick?
I don't care.
Like, if you guys want to come play Jackbox sometime, it'd be pretty chill. It'd be pretty chill, low key.
Yeah.
Is that like hide the sausage or what?
You're
You've
gay.
played Jackbox before.
gay.
You've played Jackbox before.
You're gay.
So fucking
Chuck plays Jackbox over here.
As long as we got lots of fucking drawfuls, so I can draw a ton of fucking dicks. It's all like.
Dude, I've got one game. I ordered some new games actually. At Lauren's request, I got some new games. So we got like I think currently I have 4 packs right now. So I've got a bunch of games. So I think I'm just streaming at like 8 p.m. Central Time. So that'd be what 7 Eastern.
Whether it's front chat or back chat, post your fucking link. I'll follow you, and then
Yeah, thank you, dude. I'm
I'll
also-
absolutely jump on some fucking Jackbox, no homo. As
Yeah.
long as you keep it without Twitch verification login.
No, dude. I have it on like adults only. Like
Well,
the last stream I did, man, was
that
just
doesn't
crazy.
really-
Last stream I
that's a
had
Twitch fucking
0
alt
viewers
counts anyway, so.
which is insane, by the way, right? Which is like literally insane. I had 0 viewers for a 45-minute stream, or it is an hour, over an hour. But holy crap! You see, man from Discord.
Good clip. Good clip.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Was I gay?
The war song from Platoon. The song from Platoon that plays at the end gets me every time.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to plug my own shit. I feel bad about it.
Nah, bro. No, you're my friend, dude. You're playing the network that we're trying to do.
But yeah, like
Oh, gee, he said plug.
Oh my
he did.
gosh,
He
you're
did say
gay,
plug, Chuck.
You're homosexual. Why did your mind? Like, your mind immediately moves to like, oh, I want to butt plug up my ass.
No, bro, you taking it from both ends.
Also,
it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I know. I've been around on both sides.
This is why I wish you could have come.
AC.
This is why I wish you could have come up earlier because I love when you and Chuck are on at the same time because like it gets so goddamn funny.
Well, it's truthfully between me and Chuck. I think the dynamic is, you have like a Zoomer, right?
And then a boomer.
And then a boomer, right? And it's a
boom zoom.
It's a complex, relationship of,
Especially if it's purple.
Articulation, and I got beat by my dad and forced to go to school. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, truth nuke, dude. Yeah, no. I got to tell you all this story real quick. So I was in college, and suddenly I go to class one day, and I realize my bike isn't there, right? So I'm like freaking out. And what's crazy is my roommate, who was like a real liberal guy, he was like, "Hey, dude, I found your bike." And I'm like, "How did you find my bike?" And it's like, the guy who stole your bike returned it to the exact same place. Like he lived in the same building as I did, mind you.
But your roommate was a black guy, and then he sold it for crack. Is that what?
No, sadly, he did not sell it. He did not sell my bike. But the guy just brought it back. It was the weirdest bike theft of all time. Like this guy stole my bike.
Communal?
He put it back, not at the right place. He didn't put it where I had the bike. But it was also the one day I didn't put a bike lock on because I was like, wait a minute, I'm at like a Christian university. I shouldn't have to worry about this.
Is that like not wearing a condom? I mean, come on.
Yeah. You are
I just envisioned Pee Wee Herman and his bike getting stolen. Yeah.
Chuck, if you speak up one more time, the day of the pillow is coming. I'm sorry, Chuck, but the day of the pillow is coming. All right.
Oh Lord, I got a solution for that.
Is it the
final one? The day of the pillow is coming, Chuck. Believe it or not, someday
the day of the pillow.
The Zoomers will take their pillows and we will smother all the boomers. All right. The day of the pillow is coming. All right. I'm sorry.
My mind went somewhere else with that one.
Wait, which
you're chill.
Which
you're chill. I'm gonna let you.
Chuck said, "Bring it on, young blood."
Exactly. Yeah.
No, did you see the profile picture, Arkansas? Do it again, Chuck. Do it again.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry.
He said, "Bring it on."
All right.
Also,
all right,
I'm just messing with you, Chuck.
What's
To be
this-
very clear,
That
you're
Cole?
a chill guy. Like I got no. beef with you, but-
Chuck, that's racist.
Yeah, Chuck, we're gonna cancel you.
Ain't that racist?
Hashtag canceled. Hashtag change.
Was that my
canceled
uncle?
Chuck, right?
That was my what the fuck's his name? Snafu avatar. Every time he gets squawking, I put that one up.
Also, this is gay, but they need to bring Aunt Jemima back. Okay, Aunt Jemima, syrup was the best.
Aunt Jemima wasn't gay, I'll have you know.
Aunt Jemima was Chuck's first crush, right? When he saw that bottle,
It probably was.
It did funny, tingly things.
That was my first piece. What are you talking about?
Chuck, you were probably back in the Neolithic times, like when the dinosaurs lived, and you were like, "Man, Aunt Jemima's so fine."
We used to ride them velociraptors around.
That is
they
true,
were like
Chuck. I agree with you. You know, you used to ride
instead
them
of horses. Yep.
Yeah, no, you used to ride the dinosaurs like the Flintstones.
Like, I'm not sure if you're making it sound any better for yourself right now. We used to velociraptors. We used to ride Aunt Jemima's around. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit. No horses.
I got news for you. It's all pink on the inside.
Look. I didn't say that, but you're talking about your farm equipment right now. Back in the day, right?
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Look, to be fair, I'm not racist. I'm half black, therefore I can't be racist.
Arkansas is half black. What?
This was Chuck's first blow up, dog.
Oh Lord!
Chuck, you too?
Chuck, you too.
Yo. Did you have a black Jesus in your bathroom also, or is that just...
I'll never tell.
Well, you probably couldn't tell with the lights off, but
Yeah, Chuck.
That's right.
Yeah, Chuck. Do you kiss and tell?
You
I've
just
got
keep
to
teeth
know.
in a TV. And a
Only if it's the cousin.
All right, so Emmett made me my my 2D or pixel art, and this is what we come up with.
Oh,
I thought it was
That
the
goes
player.
hard as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That's cute.
He puts on the yarmulke and pulls out the stack of cash, bro.
Oh, shit. Wait, you just need the bag of gold around the neck, bro.
Oh, they good.
Okay, have y'all consider this, liberals? Have y'all ever seen a Jew dripped out, like with the chains? I've never, bro.
whoa! What the fuck you talking about?
Movie with Adam Sandler, the diamond dealer.
Oh, Adam Sandler. You are right.
Oh,
The Adam
yeah.
Sandler movie. That is true.
Yeah.
Adam
that's a good
Sandler.
movie.
Think about it. He's Jewish.
They
Believe it
all
or
have
not,
bags of
ladies and
gold around their
gentlemen.
neck. They're permanently dripped out. They just don't advertise it.
Dude, I think that every person back when people used to post money spreads, you know what I'm talking about, Orthodox Guy?
Yeah.
People used to post
I
money
didn't
spreads.
spread money. I spread something else.
Well, I know you did, Chuck. But like,
In prison.
bringing back the money spread is what I'm saying. Money spreads were kind of funny, low key.
There ain't no more.
No, now it's Ridge wallets.
Yeah.
Chuck, I'm gonna.
Actually,
we need to get into a fight. IRL. We need to fight. I'm sorry.
You
Chuck,
wouldn't.
it's-
You wouldn't like it. I fuck you in the ass to prove the point.
Who wants to?
Holy crap, Chuck! That took it a little too far.
Let's go.
Jeez Louise.
Time and place. I'll be there.
All right,
Okay.
Arkansas. You might have had a little too many there, Bubba.
I've had a
Rein
little
it
too many.
back.
I think I
Rein
need
it
to get
back.
off stream. I'm sorry, but I hope it was fun at least. Hope it was entertaining.
You don't have to leave. You just gotta rein it back a little bit.
Okay, I will. That's fine. I'm sorry.
Man,
Well,
I got
in
a
like-
couple of
in like-
jokes
in like-
I
in like-
can't tell them. Damn.
In like 10 minutes, maybe, and maybe we're all gonna be bouncing.
And where are we going, big boy?
We will be going to. We will be going
You were
to.
going to your mom's house, Chuck.
Jesus Christ!
Good luck. Good luck.
I mean,
She's the most evilest person I ever met.
body, right?
My mama
we
was
will-
evil.
we will
And
be
I
going-
know my mama was a hoe.
We will be going to. Oh my God! Tell Arkansas the other joke about the birth certificate.
Oh, yeah. When I was born, I was born it and we grew up and I started asking questions to my daddy. And I said, I don't get this birth certificate. Because on the birth certificate, it had your mother's name and it had my mom's name. But for my father's name, it said, we the people.
It was a community pot.
Yeah. Fact.
All right, ladies and
All right.
gentlemen.
Yeah. You said
was-
10
that
minutes,
was a banger.
motherfucker. That was one joke.
I lied.
1980.
I got a few more jokes, but it gets you
Wait,
taken
all right,
off
all
of
right, let me
YouTube.
jump in with one of my jokes before you jump in another. Hey, what do you call a gay guy in a wheelchair?
What?
A fruit roll up.
No. Wrong.
Let me tell
What
you
do you
the
call a
story.
gay? What do you call a gay drive-by? A fruit roll-up.
No. Because that is.
Let me tell you about the brother and sister that wanted to go to the prom. Oh, wait a minute. I can't tell that joke. Get us thrown off YouTube. Wait a minute.
All right.
I'll
Okay,
back
so
up.
I got
all right. So wait, hold on. Who wins in a race? Gay guys or lesbians?
Lesbians.
Gay guys are lesbians.
Yeah, lesbians. They go lickety split. Gay guys go home and pack their shit.
No. How do lesbians build a house? Tongue and groove.
How?
They use tongue and groove.
All right. What do Pink Floyd and Princess Diana have in common?
What?
Their greatest hit was The Wall.
Oh my god.
We're all going to hell.
Oh Lord.
I'll see you there.
Oh man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
OG, I private chat you. If you could play that clip.
Wait, before you unstream, let us get our shit together real quick.
Okay.
I got you.
All right, Mike.
You know,
It's only a couple of seconds.
I'll catch you on one of these fucking.
When the Lord was nailed upon the cross, he was hollering, "Peter, Peter," and Peter was fighting his way up through the crowd, and he got knocked down by the Roman guards. And he
Chuck,
heard the
you're gonna
Lord
love this
say,
one.
Jesus.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Chuck.
What is your YouTube? Dean.
And the Lord kept saying, "Peter, Peter." And Peter heard him, and he said, "I got to fight through these guards." And he went farther and got knocked back. And as he's laying on the ground, he hears, "Peter, Peter," and he takes all of his strength and he fights through the last Roman guards, and he gets up there and he says, "Yes, Lord, I'm here." And he says, "Peter, I can see your house from here."
All right, that was great. That was good. All right, Mike, here is your clip, good sir.
All right.
Shit.
Have any kids? I'm really not that type of girl.
Haji.
Really?
Haji,
I'm surprised. I'm sure a lot of guys would like to knock you up.
Gosh, well, that would be a Christmas miracle.
What kind of girl are you?
Let's just say I'm a special girl.
What are you, retarded?
I don't think I'll ever have any kids.
I'm excited now.
Truck, that was a tranny.
Oh.
And that didn't say.
I got
girl.
I got a story about that too. I was over in Germany, and this co-worker went back to the States on
Your
leave,
boyfriend, you mean?
Go over there.
and he came back, and he had to go to therapy. I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck happened?" He said, "Well, I'm down there in Florida, enjoying the beaches. I'm making out with this girl, blonde hair, big tits. She was to die for." He said, "We got up there in the hotel room, and she said, 'Can you leave the lights off?' He didn't think nothing about it. He said he climbed that bed and he reached down and he grabbed a hold of something, and he says, 'This yours or mine?' But it fucked him up to the point where he had to get therapy. It was like, yeah, he was traumatized.
PTSD to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Your PTSD is not service related, sir.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
Well, he was on leave, therefore it wasn't service related.
Post-traumatic surprise dick. Shit.
Yeah. I spit my coffee everywhere. Oh, god damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been hellaciously wonderful. But we got 5 minutes left. We're going to go to the final thoughts portion of the show. We'll go to newest people. Toodlebug, ladies first. Your first time on the panel. Would you have any final thoughts?
It was a fun time tonight. It was
What is with her mic?
What?
Your mic is cutting out. Your mic is cutting out.
Is this better?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, I was kind of sitting away. Lighting is deceiving. Yeah. Been a lot of fun. Long day, long time. I guess I'll see everybody tomorrow. Hope everybody else.
All right.
I like your room.
Have a
It looks
good one.
Feels like
All right,
psychic.
Bug. You
Yeah, I
have
like
a good
that.
night.
Good night.
And Isaiah, you got any final thoughts?
Shit. Thanks for having me up. Nice to meet you, motherfuckers. Also, I already followed you, so I you're on my subscribe list, so I must have been up here before. God knows when it was. I'm a dirty fucking stream hopping whore. Final thoughts though. Don't be gay. Just don't be gay.
All right, we're going to give Mike the first chance to get his final thoughts to the older people because he didn't get to be up here that long. Mike, you got any final thoughts, good sir?
Yeah, just be careful with trannies. Don't make the same mistake as Resto. Don't get don't get butt fucked. And hopefully you have some lubrications.
I see we're all a kid.
Use butter, anything that could lessen the pain. And
use butter or anything to lessen the pain. Oh my!
I can't believe it's not butter. No, I can't believe it's not AIDS.
That's what, I mean, that Resto was limping out of there. You see how he was complaining.
Thank you, Mike. That was wonderful. Thank you.
Party.
Right.
We'll do age before wisdom. King of Arkansas, you got any final thoughts, good sir?
All right, Chuck, you're a noob. 1v1 me in Call of Duty, headshots only. All right, it's over.
I can give you a headshot.
And it'll be shortly followed up with a back shot, I'm sure.
I never heard of a gay old man, but I guess you make the first, right? Boom, got him. I'm
He's younger than two of my kids. Oh my god!
I'm kidding, but
the gay old man boomer's got a whole new word.
Yeah, but in conclusion, this was really fun.
In
Because I was drunk.
What the fuck is collusion?
I'm
Wait,
not
but
sure.
if you weren't drunk, it wouldn't be fun.
All right, Arkansas.
Yeah. All right,
Thank you, buddy.
Good night.
Good night. Chuck, my unofficial co-host. Co-host. Any final thoughts, good sir?
Yes, sir. I would pray that each and every one of y'all find some positivity in your life. That you not let the negativity of the world pull you down. That you pull your head up and you walk proudly as you continue to do the next right thing. For I believe that if you give out positivity, it will come back to you. Karma can be a bitch.
Amen.
I agree. Amen. I'm gonna drop you guys back, but I'll bring y'all back up after the show. I'm gonna do my little monologue.
All right.
Y'all want to stay back there? So guys, I'm gonna talk to them in the back chat afterwards, obviously, because Abe has a full panel. But this is the show. This is a poor man's raid. Please go check out Abe Dinkus. I like Abe. I like talking to Abe. Abe's a good guy. Please go check out Abe's show. Tell him Orthodox Guy sent you. And thank you for everything. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you. I might cut the outro video short because I do want to talk to people in the back chat. But good night, Arkansas. But to feed off what Chuck was saying a little bit, please spread positivity. Please be kind. Love your neighbor. All those good things. I want to sincerely say thank you all for supporting. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being in the chat. And I appreciate all of you, and I appreciate you spending your very limited time on this earth with me as much as you do. Thank you all for watching, and y'all have a wonderful night. Remember, do like Chuck said, spread positivity. And thank you guys for watching. Please go check out Abe's channel. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the back chat. I'm gonna post it in the comment section one more time, and then I'm gonna make sure it's pinned. So y'all, and I'm gonna even let the I'm even gonna let the outro play, so y'all have time to go click on it, and then you'll see me up on Abe's after I get through talking to these guys in the back chat.
Hatred and violence that they keep
Their emergency broadcast system and everything is
There was a need for Islamics, and like 3 Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan, who sat in the crew of a notebook trying to make up our Orthodox what to do with the evening.
Motherfucking Orthodox Guy, motherfucking Doc Guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
If we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done.